Whoa. Saying, hey chat. Whoa, oh. Whoa, oh. Rogue Trader. There we go. All right. Let us traverse chat. You know, as one does. As one diddly do. How is everybody doing? All right. This is worse. That's the key. All right, before we did this, damaged, purple box. Have a message. Okay, so I have that. You know what?
Is there money to be made?
I considered these forests my home for a time, but I still feel myself a stranger here.
Okay. Cutthroat rebels over there. Guess let's go back and do this one. Looks like there's rebels kind of everywhere.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Keep your wits about you. You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
I will take you down.
Stop, lower your weapons, he says as he prepares for combat. We have 2 snipers, which is not the best. I looks like you can come up this way. Maybe we send... Oh, we took out one of our melee dudes for this. Alright. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, Cassia.
If only that were possible. I'm afraid not.
Alright, let's move her up to here.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
We can just
Me? If you insist, Lord
gaze
Captain.
on a bunch of dudes.
I'm not proud you're clad in scarlet.
That was broken.
Do not dare ask.
Unworthy soul.
Let's get to it.
Okay, so she does special stuff. Like strike of goodness. We'll use once per combat. Okay.
Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Okay. Use her turn to start her next turn, including extra turns. It's possible she makes an attack that cannot miss and does not count towards the attack limit. What is up, Tito? Banana?
This tedium is beneath me.
Let's mark a heavily armed dude.
If it serves your cause.
Alright. We can jump.
A dance of blades and
What are you up to today, Tito?
As honor ordained. The shadows will see it done. As honor ordains. Trust that death is a blessing. Killing brings me no pleasure. I bring mercy and retribution.
Out of my
Oh.
way.
Thought I saw how to jump left, but I guess not.
Let's make it quick.
Oh. You don't know? Why not? Why? Why no? We're gonna go here. Next to our queen. We're gonna go relocate. Next to me. We're gonna medicate. We're gonna then give her this. Do this.
Make it happen.
Jump behind him.
Death is a blessing.
We just got a sweet, cool ability.
This goes against the tenets. I shall not fail.
The unfortunate part is he's too far away for me to jump at.
I cannot serve you in this way.
The
Oh, here we go.
undying Emperor whispers his will.
My blade whispers your name. The other side awaits.
What's up, Pika?
As honor ordained.
How's your day going?
Killing brings
You know me.
pleasure.
Just killing again.
As the tenets demand.
Huh?
Trust me.
Let your soul be purged.
Alright, these all cost the AP.
Caught by the web.
There we go. You went quite far.
Let's make some opportunities.
I'm reading manhwa, so if you're ready, it gives me an injuries and a headache. Which one? One Step Divine Fist. I'm sure if there were more anime people here, they would be angry by that as well. I don't know anything about reading. I don't know how to read chat.
Request approved. My vow is to serve. Here we go.
What's up, Wes? I haven't read that one yet, but it's on my list. Hell yeah. Fucking nerds. Got him, chat. I need to defend Cassia, so I have to come over here.
My place is at the fort.
I could go up there and necessarily finish that guy off, which might have been a smart call as well, but
I will do my duty. Indeed.
I do want to make sure. In fact, I might put her up here. You're actually good where you're at. Give him a big push.
At your beck and call.
Okay, I get to do a stream again. Or not really. I mean, there's not a lot to stream at, I suppose. What we'll do is we'll just blast this guy.
Try to die with grace, at least.
Give him another attack.
Victory reduced to dust.
That is foolishness.
Give in to emotions.
Oh, did she just... Oh, yeah, she has 2 HP left. Okay, so I definitely need to take out the guy that's sniping. Hunt down prey.
I understand your intent.
Let's analyze him.
If it's ancestors, guide me.
Hey, little buddy.
As honor ordains, let your soul be purged. I shall not fade my blade.
That guy takes a lot of damage, huh?
Your name.
Oh. Can we relocate and make him go up here next to them? Closest I can get is potentially here.
It's as good as done.
Honestly, because they kind of need the healing a little bit more than I do right now. What I can do though is get back in the fight, break their ranks.
I'll make it happen.
You get another turn.
See to it personally.
She can't do anything here because he walked away, so she'll just blast him. He is thick tanky though, yeah?
I'm ready for whatever comes.
Alright, what are we talking about here? How are you? Good, how are you? That's good. Oh, y'all talking to each other? That's fine. Trying to, kill Maven boss. Pika has not played Path of Exile yet. Pika hasn't killed no Maven bosses. They're gonna be playing, apparently, Path of Exile 2 when it comes out, the new expansion comes out. For the first time ever. That being said, their partner is super into Path of Exile. Some could say too into Path of Exile. It's all he plays, chat.
Let's get to it.
Did you hit? You still poison me? Fuck. Heck you,
Tried
bro.
and tested tactics are the best ones. At your beck and call.
How dare you?
What is this? Oh! Stop, my kin, it's me.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I can only see from that point of view. Can I reach that other guy? Okay, all three this way?
Me. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Indeed.
I'm afraid not.
Damage to Volk.
What does this do? Oh, that's pretty cool.
If I must. Stop trying, monkey.
Don't like that.
Fool creatures!
That was really cool. I do like that.
I am not your Xenos. I deal death with my hands.
Who's left? Is it just the one dude over here?
That is beneath me. I understand your intent.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. As honor ordains.
Oh, I couldn't cleave. Bummer. Get dodged on.
I refuse. Who, if not me?
Look at those ones of damage right there.
Making
My vow is to serve.
What happened? Did he just... Oh. Well, that's not useful, buddy.
My competences are not that universal. Quest approved.
A tactically sound approach. I will do my duty.
Yeah, play PB2 the first time soon. And do you know what, oh, sorry, Pika, do you know what build you're gonna be doing? Smile.
At your beck and call.
If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos.
You just missed a 95% chance? That's rough, buddy.
Comes in silence. The shadows will see it done. Caught by the web, as the tenants demand. Trust me.
I'll see to it personally.
My blade whispers your name.
Why is this guy so thick and tanky, though? It's a mystery to us all, chat.
On it.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Vital function successfully terminated.
I swear, Echo's Reverend Heart, Mirren, you'll pay for this treachery. May Moral Heg sunder your fate and cast it away. May the blood of Eldenesh flood your throat. What do they do with the new Ravens that work like RF? I don't know anything else. Jake is going to be doing all that for me. I'm just here for the ride. based. Hope that item's not giga expensive, I suppose. Eyes closes and sucks a breath in her teeth and quickly murmurs something. When her eyes open, her face is once again a mask of cool serenity. She looks at you and begins to speak, this time in low Gothic. Please excuse me. I allowed this turmoil in my soul to win out over my reason. Something that could cost me more than you could ever imagine. My very soul. I must be more careful, even in place of this treachery. Anytime you tell me what's going on here, I see another path. You deserve the truth. We call ourselves the children of Asurin. Aldari is another name of ours. We are echoes of a great empire that once ruled a galaxy and created new worlds. The planet you call Janus is one such maiden world, the Leithalan, a haven of our ancestors made for their kin. For many millennia, only the shadows of our predecessors lived among the ruins until you humans came here. We are the heirs, and we are entirely within our rights to call the main world our own. However, first, what's up, Marshall? However, our arrival is a tragedy, not a homecoming. We belong to the craft world Kruda Rock, which fell to the border of the Star region. Only the providence of the merciful gods allowed us to escape the fate that befell those whose souls perished amidst the stardust along with our abode. Destroying the Aldari craft world is a serious achievement. I'd like to shake hands with whoever did it. Which border exactly? You don't need to know that, Iron. I am aware of your looting practices. After the calamity, the Levant offered my kin sanctuary, a place of respite in the ruins of our ancestors under the canopy of forest created by the wisdom of our world singers. Living alongside your kind who reap the fruits of our labor with such vulgarity. How are your kin connected to the uprising on the planet? The Asuri do not enter battles they cannot win. However, it is their power to direct the currents so that the elements themselves wash obstacles and enemies from our path. Yeah. Or so it was the case. Moran, the Farseer from saw a future without them, and we followed his lead. We simply used their passions against them. Their love for freedom and anarchy, their love for domination and violence. Stoking enmity between servants and rulers is easier when your targets are governed by emotion rather than reason. My kin became military advisors who rose up against the ruler of the world. I had a different mission to become Visinia's handler, since the rebels would be unable to get her until both sides were sufficiently weakened. Ruler humans had never seen a child of Azurian before, so she accepted the lie that the degenerate branch of the dwelling in the far Maroon kind. You came here with the rest of the Aldari? No, my path brought me to the Thayan later, by another route. It was Murn who welcomed me here. He was one of the surviving Farseers of Kudok. He was with a handful of Asuriani who had escaped death and found path here to destroy Cradle of our kind. They were outraged when they saw how the monkey had ravaged our flourishing garden. Why did your own kind attack you? I know not the answer to this question. Many cycles have passed since I departed these forests and my kin. They cannot forget me, can they? Why are you telling me this? What's brought on this candor? Elantak. The revel has thrown my past into disarray, lifted the veil of truth that had been hidden from me. While I was shadowing the humans' ruler, I failed to see signs that there was another threat looming over besides the monkey's deeds. The threat should be familiar to you, as it is to other intelligent species of the galaxy. We call it Slaanesh. She who thirsts, the goddess of chaos. Disfigurements, it seems like you call these mutations, are a sure sign of the threat. By mutilating living forms, the malevolent power subjugates one of them, bends them to their will. You have seen the deformities in the faces of those who are closer to the violence value than others. The rebels who hide under the canopy of the forest are weak in spirit, and they are susceptible to propositions of she who thirsts. And in their drive to attain her poison gifts, they perform perverse rituals in her name, rituals that require sacrifices, like the monkey who were brought to the palace and never seen again. Then the world spirit senses the threat and resists such as it is able. The living things that inhabit this world are becoming its weapons that turn against the Mon. Poison plants, rabid beasts, these are all like a blade in Leathan's hands as she fights for the coming of Slaanesh. The signs have been revealed to me. They all indicate the presence of corruption in this world. Tendrils of corruption may be threading through the world spirit, poisoning it even as we speak. But for corruption to take hold of the planet, it quickly requires effort. Effort directed by the will of another. I believe Vistinza is the thrall in the will of Slaanesh. What? Vistinza Viet? The governor of the duly served the Dynasty Imperium for decades? Sigmund, I hope you will not stand for such scrupulous slander aimed at one of your finest servants. As little as it may be, the Imperium's history knows many cases where even the most steadfast followers of the Creed would turn away from his light. Remember, had to tap into many fountains of knowledge to turn Genis into a prosperous agri-world. Perhaps one of those founts became her undoing. Maybe she attained it, we have to find out for ourselves. Perhaps the signs I uncovered have failed to convince you. I pray the gods that other proof, something more comprehensible to you, will emerge to sway your opinion. Lesh is deceitful and cunning. She subtly penetrates the soul and offers false perfection, luring victims into her web with promises of wicked ideal. Ruler of the Mon perhaps does not even know that her soul has been corrupted. Why would a handful of Xenos wage war against a planet? You struggle to understand the children of Azeroth. I do learn for that. We are too different. Walk blindly into the future. We chose a path guided by our farseers. Kurdok was a birthplace of the powerful watchers of things to come. Our leaders were selected from among their ranks, and their word is set in stone, unshakable like the universe itself. Didn't your whole planet get destroyed? No one saw that? Murin, our leader here, is one of that group. The children of Assyrian are subject to his will, and he is subject to the will of his visions. Murin saw the Lilithan in a vision and suffering and crying out to be cleansed, and we did everything we could to rid the maiden world of the Mon. Our lives, our desires, all that is dust compared to the light of the path of the Murin is chosen for us. At least that was my kin believe. I used to believe it too, until recently. Want to meet with the leaders of uprising? We better keep moving.
What is it?
Heal him, please.
Better hone your skills.
Integrity factor increased.
Loot time. Loot time. Cybermastiff? Not here.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
over there.
Over there.
You interrupted my thoughts.
Your species is aware of mutilated forms of the other side's wisdom. Does anamorphic Versat's veneration of the Deus Mechanicus exist in your culture?
We venerated Thor, the smith and craftsman, but he is nothing like your ugly deity. He has never sought to replace our souls with wraithbone sculptures.
Rude. Marksman rifle. Marksman rifle. I already have one of these. Alright, got one. A Melta gun. That's pretty cool. I don't have what's her face on my squad right now, though.
I always keep my options open.
I would like to loot. Let me loot the body, please. Ooh, we got a chainsword. And then also a ranger vest. Weird that he didn't have a gun. Up here with a sword and was just like, I'm gonna shoot you. Two-handed, a catapult, range light, range 9. Max ammo 100. Oh, it's like a machine gun. Not cool. Alright, save here. With this.
Did you hope to see an Azuriani fail?
Guess that means she failed.
I have failed my kin.
What are you good for? Absolutely nothing. Say it again now.
Too hard for a simple monkey?
I always have a backup plan.
Before I go this way, I want to go up that way.
My Auspex has detected something.
What'd you detect?
A trivial task.
Yes, quite. Quite trivial. Wait, I saw a loot over here? Where was that at? Oh, it's down there. Where there are definitely more rebels and a giant, like, warp gate thing. These aren't immediately red, so maybe I can actually talk to those?
Always keep your eye on the price.
None are better at searching.
He's kind of killing it.
Just as he ordained.
So many traps.
Just as I was taught.
I
guess I didn't
sense
see that
something
one.
nearby.
The web serves. Do you think?
Also, Pika, are
my
you still
body was
playing
suffering?
Pal World right now?
The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I?
Operation successful.
Extra agility and athletics. It's not bad. Hey, Abby.
Keep your wits about you.
All right, Abby. I'll stand if you're standing and not laying in bed, going to take a nap.
An expected result.
Deal. He says, but I want to lay in bed and take a nap.
I'll make an example out of you.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Need naps to recharge? Nope. Not allowed. Not allowed. Honestly, maybe put him here. Alright, Cabela. Let's do the damn thing, huh?
Fail.
Slice and dice.
Trust comes. The other side awaits. Death is a blessing.
That guy run off to where I can't see him, or could I chase him down? Looks like he ran off to where I can't see him, so that's a bit of a bummer.
I am your blade and shield.
Out of my way.
There is only death.
Ow.
Yours or mine.
Doesn't seem worth it.
Request approved. Running, I venerate you, machine spirit. The order is contrary to dogmatic principles.
Hater? True. Based and hater pilled, as I like to say.
I've seen worse battles.
Hello,
than
I'm
this
here
in
to
my
smash people.
Victory is imminent.
Call this smash or smash.
At your beck and call. You are target. Indeed. That's not the Seneschal's job.
Is there a guy there? There's a guy there. If I go here, can I see that guy there? Perfect.
If I may. The Navigator's might. If only that were possible.
I approach the designated position.
Yes, move up.
This tedium is beneath me. I am not another soul slips beyond the veil.
So much movement on him now. It's nice.
I'll see to it personally. Who, if not me? I'll see to it personally. It's as
What is
good
that beyond? How goes it, bud? Are you partying?
Let
Death
the
waltz him.
blood of the wicked be shed as
Death
thou
waltz him.
hast willed.
Party? What is that? Party! Like that, you know? You know? This guy doesn't party, chat.
Is there money to be made?
I have learned much in my exile.
Is this just like a random gun on the ground? Back in my day, I used to party. I used to have to party. Now I don't have friends. Hell yeah, dude.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Who heckin' needs them, you know?
I won't let it define me.
What are you up to today? What game are you playing? Or are you just busy doing moderator stuff?
I'll learn from this mistake.
Make a party for me, I and myself, me, myself, and I. Why'd you say I and myself? I don't like the way that sounds. Change those around now. Fix it.
That's how it's done.
Force stops clearly mauled by a large predator, but you don't see any signs of a creature gorged itself on its flesh afterwards. It appears the beast did not kill this man out of hunger. 4.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
You can't.
Rise to the top, or get left.
I feel my age when fighting alongside such young warriors.
Indeed. While I have my navigator skills to call upon, you are, statistically speaking, far more likely to perish in battle. Oh, I mean, that came out wrong.
You're old.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
I do what I must.
Let us not dawdle.
I do what I must, and I must what I do. Uh-oh.
We should deal with this.
Got run ahead for reinforcements and died?
Just as I was taught.
More dodge against enemies expected to expose weakness. These gloves reduce the recoil of all automatic weapons. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh. I'm currently in a cutscene now. Oh shit. It's a kitty. They're all kitties.
Give me the power to eradicate my enemies.
If they're not friend-shaped, what? Or if they're not friends, then why are they friend-shaped, chat? Get yourself in a position. Alright. I got my weak guys in the bag. Let's do it like this. Actually, like this. Bella, honestly, you can fight that one guy. You're good. Good dodge, everyone. Good dodge. Oh, I guess Avalo didn't dodge that one.
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
Dodge this.
I've suffered worse.
Wait, not my archers. That's like the opposite of what I want you to be. Alright, I can't just fry him like that apparently. So let's
Isn't
tactical
this a job
advantage.
for the serfs? Me. If you insist, Lord Captain. That is foolishness.
It will be done. Target well struck.
Alright, so I can't use my weapon apparently, and I can't also run, so I could do almost nothing here. I can expose weakness.
If I must.
I can also, oh, sorry,
If it
expose
serves
weakness.
your cause, I understand your intent. If it serves your cause, I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your cause,
Alright. Let's go ahead and activate Medicaid signal. Put it here. I have only a little bit of juice left,
I'll make it
so
happen.
can't do everything. I can do enough.
Who if not me?
As honor ordains. Let your soul be purged. As the tenant's my blade whispers your name. The Chatelaine.
Ooh, we got him.
Pleasure.
Indeed.
You're doing good, bud. Don't you worry about it.
Victory is imminent.
One down.
High momentum. Let the cycle be discontinued.
Hell yeah, dude. Go ahead and give them a debuff. Go ahead and give them some weaknesses.
This is favorable.
I'm not a foe painted black. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Yeah, surf's up, dude. Oh, he parried it.
I am a navigator. not
Yay,
a
I can attack
serf.
now.
I understand your intent.
Oh, I ended the turn. I pressed the wrong button. That one's on me. That one's on me. Give her more buffs.
I'll make it happen.
Jump. Yeah, I can't jump again? Okay. Shoot him with a gun.
Honor ordains.
I won't compromise my principles.
Alright, I need to position myself to not be next to him.
I will leave footprints of
This might hit my my dude, but it's okay.
as the tenants demand. As honor ordains.
Harry, but there's so much blood. Guttural howl. Ow, chat. You know?
Indeed. I will do my duty. Victory is imminent.
Another parry.
The old sire knows all, comprehends all. Request approved.
Let's get that bread.
Ability analysis successful.
Isn't as duty demands.
Ah, kitties. Hey, we leveled up. Alright, alright, alright. This is a talent. Archetype rank, you get talents, get passive bonuses. Okay, okay, okay. Ability gets tankier. Increases wounds. I mean, that's pretty cool. Heyo, what is up? Yeah, let's go with the yeah, which one was it called? Oopsie doopsies. I don't have to go back through them again. When I see it though, I'll know which one it is. I'll know, chat. Oh, I already have it selected. Energy multiplier. Okay, dummy. Intelligence. I don't know if you've seen Fish Discord, but I found a reason to get networking. TLDR. It was Vanguard. That's the League of Legends thing. Yeah, the last time I played League of Legends, which is like whatever, I don't know how, maybe like a year or so ago, I played a game of like ARAM. And then I saw Vanguard running, and I was like, I don't like that. I turned and I took it, like I made it quit, like I ended the process or whatever. And I tried to play League, and you can't play League without it. And I was like, no, get me the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. I'm not playing some bullshit like other app running in the background to play League of Legends. One of the many reasons that I'm not playing League of Legends. That's so funny that it was stopping you, causing you crashing. Vanguard is a piece of shit though, so it makes sense. He didn't see my message saved. What did I miss? Don't look up. If you hear what game I play, you will not be happy. Oh, I missed that part. You're playing League of Legends? You said hint Jinx. Before you got here, I asked Beyond what the game you're playing, but I got distracted by the game and didn't read what he said. Apparently he's playing League of Legends right now. Yeah, like if you enjoy League of Legends, I mean, you do you. Like any game, or not any game, like most games, even if I don't enjoy it, it's okay that you play it. It's your personal choice. There are some games that I definitely will look down upon you for actually playing them. But despite League's terrible reputation and toxic environment, I don't look down on the players who play it. Like, those are still fun. Just, you know, as long as you deal with the community or, go on mute. Oh, yeah, I'll do a priority attack. That sounds cool. Now, I know you only do it to get plus social credit from the Chinese overlords. I might uninstall it again. The voices are talking to me. Yeah, if it's affecting your mental health, then you definitely shouldn't play it. It's definitely one of those games that require people to have a strong mental, otherwise they will explode. Honestly, I'm not really sold on Assassin. I don't know what it is about it, but having what's her face be a bounty hunter? Bounty hunter looks just cooler. Fellowship sounds good for you, probably. I don't fucking know, bro. This is locked. Requires linchpin. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. At least you had fun? Hell yeah, dude. Wait, they banged your mom? Why would they say that? Why would they say that, Chad? Why would they say that? Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna rush them. Entertain yourselves. Talk about the Legends. Also, what role are you playing? Are you playing ARM or are you playing like the actual game? can't go in one item. I think I need that. I'll just go pick it up. Nope, I'll just go in and pick it up. Ugh. Anyway, I'm getting yelled at. Be right back. Alright. What are we saying? ARAM? The shopping are drifting inferno stuff? No. Need a wide version? It's small on my end. Hit F5. You want to hit F5, chat? Okay. Now we can go back to this way, it looks like. The guy went to go Tattletale, and then he got mauled by a bunch of wild animals. That's awesome. That's why you don't Tattletale, chat. You know? Because you'll get mauled by a bunch of wild animals.
I always have a backup plan.
How do I get... Oh, okay, there's an athletics check. From way over there. Okay, so not here, either way.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
The wisdom to perceive.
Thanks, Omnisaya.
The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I?
An auto gun? 12 range. Rate of fire 7. I don't need grenades, so we can just toss that away. Is a data slate with some information on it?
Experience? Nothing matters more.
In the back of the corpse's head, there's a strange, narrow hole that doesn't look like it came from any conventional Imperial weapon. A hole like that could have been left by a thin blade pierced to the skull. Alright.
Just as I planned.
Mostly pearl spots. Oh, sheets.
I always keep
Mutations,
my options
chat.
open.
They will bow before me.
For more to come up behind me. Ambush, I can't, so I just gotta start. Alright, let's analyze.
If it serves your cause. This tedium is beneath me. If I must.
Oh, so I can't Deadeye shot with this one. Oh, I can only Deadeye shot with this one.
If it serves.
If I may.
At your beck and call. It will be done. Indeed.
Alright, let's move people around a little bit. Thanks for that ability.
Death comes in silence.
Emperor, give me strength.
Swift and silent.
Trust me. Caught by the web. As honor ordains.
It's as good as done. On it.
Where is Bring It Down?
I... If not me.
Blade whispers your name. Death is a blessing.
So brutal.
Is there money to be made?
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
The shadows reveal their secrets. Just as he ordained. Just as I was taught.
Alright.
Ke Morak.
That sounds like a failure. I don't know if it was, but it sounds like one.
I have failed my kin. Too hard for a simple monkey?
Okay, that's it. Xenos god that's prohibited from... Inhibited the... Oh, okay, it's inhibited, not prohibited.
I didn't?
Alright, okay. Start leading. Yeah, do you all had trouble getting the boss from Burial Grounds down? Is Burial Grounds the witch? Chambers, okay, that is definitely the witch, right? That's why like Dead Days Dead and stuff, and she gets Soul Eater stacks. Witch of the Cauldron. Yeah, it's probably because she has Soul Eater. And it summons constant people. The best way usually to beat her is to just be able to one-shot her. So if you're having trouble with it, the other best advice I can give to you is find ways to reduce her lifesteal / life regeneration. So like a Frost Bomb works out well for that. It cuts her healing bot down by 75, which allows you to be able to, you know, kill her more effectively. Because Soul Eater gives her good regeneration and good life leech sometimes. Yeah, you can't burst her down. Frost Bomb's a really good way to do that. Yeah, exactly. You cast like so fucking fast. You should not be here. Moran, I'm calling you to account. You said the great dangers threatening the family lurked in the hearts of the in their greed and ignorance and all other things while the enemy was looming over this world. An enemy whose tracks you should have seen for things to come. Slanesh, she who thirsts is threatening this world, and you hid it from us. Answer me. Did you or did you not behold our greatest foe in the future? Did you lie to me? I'm not cast capped either. Yeah, she does a lot of cast damage. Mostly the like, okay, beyond Narg's the dead and chaos damage. Yeah, 2 healed area behind Maran. Leader. And the cry muffled under his visor. The rebel beside you cringes as the Aldari speech causes him pain. You're at the outcast. You left the path that was set up to you. You brought unknown to our refuge, and now you speak to me in unseemly anger. Your long wanderings far from Krudok have altered your mind and tainted your sight. Say nothing. My wanderings are the path I have chosen for myself, far from the walls of Krudok. I have seen and come the things that no other Aldari could hidden away in the craft world their entire life. Why do you deny my words about Slaanesh? Is it because you were lying to me and my kin when you showed us the true path? The Elnarch is the first person to discover the coming of Slaanesh, one of whom I can call Chaos Gods. Without him, I would have been deceived by your words about the destiny of our true future. Revealing past is ludicrous. They bring pain and strife in our time and for all time. How can you trust them after what we taught you? After hearing the sorrowful songs of our dying world, it is not chance that brought Krudok down. They destroyed our ancient home, stripped us of our defenses, doomed us to wander amidst the cold stars. The colors of Xenos are painful to behold, but there is just so much pain in their hearts. Could it be fear, despair? I cannot tell. The hues are too strange, he flinches and a fickle blood runs down her cheek. Sorry to hear your home was destroyed, but I wasn't there and know nothing of this calamity. If these words had come by Aldari, I would have believed them, but you were merely Amon. A plaything of your own passions. Any emotion can take hold of your soul and drive out all trace of reason and honor. You are playing with words and avoiding the question. The are under threat from our eternal foe, and yet you are more concerned about the presence of Elnarch and the corruption that is flowing through the veins of the world. Did you never consider that your war might simply be hastening Slaanesh's triumph? Perhaps the ruler's servants, in their efforts to protect her, will resort to more and more instruments of corruption? Based. You left Krudok in our darkest hour and gratify your ego. You came to us in Lilithon. I accepted you as one of our own. I even gave you a real purpose. You're the outcast. And you dare insult me, a Farseer? It was a mistake to let you in our circle, and you have turned our efforts to survive into dust with your own hands. I am a child of Assyrian, Moran, not a plaything in the cold hands of fate. Would you claim to speak through your mouth? My choice of the path is no worse than yours or any other Aldari's. My path calls me to fight our true enemies, not eradicate them among it. If it comes to it, I will stand with them for the Elnarch and see what you were blind to, Farseer. Those cooler tempers and surely call me about this. You let the outcasts beholden to her emotions, I assume, like they are. Isn't that why she abandoned her true path after years of wandering? Her Azari blood had run dry and become more like yours. Speak if you have something to say. Holy flashbang. Did I flashbang? What happened? Oh, their build. What's his a really bright build? Sorry. Just hide out. Oh. The world's in serious danger. There's no sense of fighting each other. Let us deal with the common enemy together. Name the danger is Monkey, and I will see that the Leviathan is purged from defiling her face. Then again, there is only one way to prove to me that Monkey is truly do care about the well-being of the captured world. Eliminate the ruler of the Monkey. Relinquish the governing of this world to me, my kin. The Leviathan herself will stand as a surety of our agreement, and as will your compatriots who live on it, and the profit that you will gain by tilling the maiden world. Our human helpers will replace the leaders of the Monkey, and we will be the ones who govern the Leviathan from the shadows. Putting Xenos ahead of a suicide. Probably. Where's the guarantee that the planet inhabitants will be safe? You have your word of the child who incinerates life more than any of you. What is more, I have not the slightest desire to inflict harm upon the Fen, land of the Aldari ancestors. Suppose my demands can be considered a gift to the likes of you. You could not wish for anything better than Aldari stewards rule over the world. Biddle's just walking? Is he playing his Castle Stun build? If so, then yes. You do no damage. Oh, is she unable to stun you? Can't convince your kinsman, but I know you're on my side. Will you help me save them from the true enemy? There's also 2 other iconoclast ones. I don't want any more blood, neither yours nor ours. You're pushing to take Janus and have it into your charge? No, don't do that. Do you think another way? I shall grant my protection to the Farm Alliance between the Xenos and representatives of humanity. Together we shall destroy Vistenzva and our associates. Then the humans and Aldari will flourish Janus under my patronage. I like that one. That's probably the best one of the ones I'm reading. Statement predicting future success is fallacious. Security dogmas are based on extensive statistical data on computations of Xeno races, and there have been 0 cases of successful coexistence. An alliance, that what I said. Then again, if you prefer that word, let's call it an alliance. We protect the Leviathan, but we will not do so without violence. We will work for the interests of our race and our world. We trust it, and our trusted one. We will remain in the shadows of the forest. It will be safer for everyone. If Leviathan remains in our charge, I will come to an agreement. We will not lose another kinsman, and we will not be able to tend to this world. We will be able to tend to this world, which has suffered so many years under humanity's yoke. As regards to the ruling, we will help you. That's good, that's good. Our commanders should stay in charge. They know what to do. They know what's best. What pleases the God Emperor. Wait, Eleanor, before you leave the forest forever, take me with you to the distant suns, to the tale of the child of Azure and of the family coming to an end. But somewhere out there among the cold stars of the cosmos, your kind calls the expanse. There are others, deprived of home, lost, suffering. We can help one another. You will be my wings, and I will be your wounding spear, and your voice of reason should you encounter my kin. If that is not enough, I promise you a wondrous reward. Treasure of my world hidden in the vastness of space, in exchange for the rescue of my kin. If you remain true to your word and do not go back on our covenant. It is an honor to welcome Nazari Wonder into my ranks. My heart sings the songs of an approaching liberation, but we must not rest while Slanesh's servants still mar the face of the maiden world. And remember your promise, Eleanor. When we leave Lebanon, it will go to the distant stars. Marin saw them in his visions, and they sang mournful songs about the fate of my people, and I will fight alongside you until the Song of Stars turns it into a funeral lament.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
A trivial task.
Don't know if I should have been like trusting of people, but we're there now, chat. Alright, let's go
Always keep your eye on the
back to the governor.
prize.
I think we just go with only one front line. That's just the way life is. I do like two of these people, but that's just so many companions.
Let us not dawdle.
Oh, I don't want to tell that servant. Alright. Let's go see what's going on here.
I always keep my options open.
Can I go into any of the other rooms? Just see where y'all are hiding all the people at? Looking like they didn't really allow you to do that, so alright. Entourage will accompany me, because we're probably going to start fighting here. Alright, you neglected to mention the strange changes to the planet's flora and fauna. Megas says a very wise man, but its fixation on evolutionary processes seemed a little extreme to me. Venus was heavily cultivated, forests were cleared, and mountains raised across half the planet. It's no surprise that we're still noticing consequences of those changes. It is possible that the plant's mutation are connected to the waste runoff from the harvester equipment. And the changes to wildlife behavior is a reaction to the expansion of the cultivated area. Are you surprised by my knowledge on this subject? Our whole dynasty is dedicated itself to taming Janus, the plentiful yet stubborn planet. Every member of the bloodline is versed in the fundamentals and planetary engineering and its consequences. Rumors reach me about oddities among the Janus population. I don't deny it. Some of our experiments exact a heavy toll on the population, and others. You see, recently one of the noble families of Janus has been taken on the difficult task of enhancing the attributes of our workers. So far, it involves introducing experimental supplements into their food and mental conditioning to monitor the settlements. Sometimes procedures are disruptive, part of the population suffers side effects. Specialists of the family would be better placed to inform you on the subject, but alas, they are currently engaged in the field. You're forcing settlements to pay their tithes with human bodies. What? Really? Sigmund, you speak as if you actually believe the claims of those wretched peasants. I do not ask anyone to pay tithes in human bodies. I am reducing the burden of those settlements which have suffered a result of unsuccessful experiments involving enriched food, and I am gathering the worst affected subjects, those who no longer are capable of work, for further study. Some among my circle who would call such concern an underclass weakness, a weakness that may have incited rebellion among the emboldened rabble. Theobald and Felic tried to limit the effect of my powers at all the bar servants, and during V, the station's laboratoriums ran experiments on those misfortune of losing their minds to my gift. These tests increased the servant's lifespan, and they joined Felic's side. Papers mentioned ancient ruins that belonged to the Xenos. I know what you're referring to, strange structures of unknown material. For the prevention of any unfortunate accidents, I ordered the areas be declared out of bounds for all. Some things are better left under a thick layer of dirt and beyond the grasp of even the most enlightened minds, Natus Mechanus. Nothing's about killing her right here, so I guess I have to click this button. Have you really, Lordship? What have you learned? Everything, Vistinia. I know everything, and now you're the one to face by mercy. This time, Aminius shatters it. You are a servant of the archenemy. This is not your concern. Vistinia, you have a far worse problem to deal with. We're talking about your lord. You have woven your web of deceit in vain. You can no longer hide behind a veil of ignorance. Sigmund has seen the evidence of your deeds and heard the cries of the tormented Lilithan, walked in the decay that you brought into the maiden world. Enough of your lies, chaos wretch. Yolette, how dare you, filthy vermin. I will flay you for that outburst. Your lordship, what is going on? Colors are darting around like to and fro like startled shadows. The colors know what they are. Know that they are the veil that stands between the soul and the truth. If the veil falls, all will turn to purple and red. Even now, I am already seeing the muted purple seeping through. You know your loyalty lies with the ruinous powers. I, daughter of Hester, resistant Emperor, serve no one other than the Emperor of Heslavus, and what are you accusing me of is merely a tool at my disposal. Wait. A tool that I have the courage to use. Do you... Oh, so she is guilty, got it. Do you think ordinary methods would have been enough to tame the demented planet? No. My family struggled for decades to subdue Janus. Once and for all, it was all in vain. Well, the old servants of those families who have resided in Janus for centuries helped me unlock a new source of power. Ancient knowledge secretly passed down from generation to generation, accessible to a select few. Power which grants it... which grants power over nature itself. How could I reject it? How could I undo the work of my predecessors who were entrusted with Janus and faithfully served the Von Vlectis dynasty, who, with a madman's observantness, hewed this rock into a stunning diamond? 2 days spent among the initiated was enough for me to start hearing the voices of angels in my ears, the angels who gifted me the keys of conquering the world. The more I read, the angrier I get. I can't wait for the stupid story to finish. You can just stop reading. You don't have to read stuff. I can't put it down until I'm vindicated. People are crazy. Before you offend my ears with more accusations or moral admonitions, remember who has dutifully served your dynasty for all these years. Remember who has devoted her life to turning Janus into a primary source of wealth in your protectorate. Remember to whom your predecessor entrusted one of her most valuable worlds. Without fear of treachery or conspiracy, without me, without my service, without sacrifice, Janus would be nothing. Behold, proof of why knowledge must remain in the hands of the worthy. Many lay people are capable of possessing it, but a wise mind that is not bound by oaths or obedience, a messiah, is vulnerable to corruption and free thinking, even more vulnerable than the mind of an ignorant commoner. More proof do you need? Monkey has confessed her handiwork. I will not allow a miscreant. Oh, actually, Theodora knew about your inclination. Did she know she owned this planet for many decades? She probably did pick up on the locals' gentry quirks, but she did. Did she ask me outright, as you're doing now? No, your predecessor has much more interest in supplies and tithes, which I provided without fail. I will not allow this creant like you to continue wreaking evil. You made a mistake in thinking anyone would come to your aid in my world. Servants to me.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
How do I get that loot? How do I get over there? Hopefully it's in here.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, this is a sex dungeon.
Let us see what I found.
The dead know nothing.
Sex dungeon. You know you got a sex
Follow
dungeon.
my steps.
Okay.
I've suffered worse.
Alright.
We are the
right.
spearhead of the Imperium.
Fortune smiles on us. An ill omen.
I always get the job done.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
She's definitely summoning demons, chat. I don't know if anyone else noticed the summoning of demons, but they're definitely summoning demons, chat.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant.
Alright, Abelard?
Let the blood flow.
Is there anyone over here? These guys are just chilling, right? Most everyone's from these rooms over here. Okay.
Searching is my observance.
I'm being rage baited by a D-tier story. You're choosing this path yourself. We're all aware of that, right? You're forcing this upon yourself. No one else is forcing this upon you. One, two, three, 4, 5. In this room there are 5 people by 6. Okay, there's a fuck ton of people in this room then. Okay, got it. Fuck yeah, Abelard, just get in there, bud.
Follow my lead. At your beck and call. It will be done. Victor, an exemplary strike.
I will not die in dishonor.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
All right.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
All right, Abelard, you're about to get a little bit of a brain blast. Unfortunately, I don't. I guess I could do this and not hit the extra dude. Hit just 3 and not hit Abelard. Look at that.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I will do like you.
Just designate a target.
Let's see. Can I snipe from over here?
I will not.
Not really. So I guess I'll just try weaken these targets here for us. Let's go ahead and.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. This
What button is this?
kingdom is beneath me.
Oh, I hit perfect spot. Fucking rip.
I understand your intent. I move as if unseen. Stop trying, monkey. You cannot force me, Elantok. If I must.
You're literally holding yourself hostage? Yeah. Who would do this to me? Me to myself as I let myself do things?
I'll make it happen. On it. I'll see to it personally.
As a tenant stand, the other side awaits. I bring mercy and retribution.
Divine retribution! Hey, don't shoot me. Hey, that's not very nice. I think I just want to get over here
Dance of blades and shadows.
and try to just like hop in that, you know what I'm saying, chat?
As honor ordains, the shadows will see death. And let your soul be purged. As caught by the web.
Let's do it again. Put an ally to enter combat, attacks made by the listener against an enemy have already been attacked. That ally gains crit chance. It's kind of whatever with a vengeance. TBH.
Aim for the heart next time.
Low momentum.
Can I even hit anyone from here? Can I hit that guy?
Running combat is an equation. You
Uh-oh. Oh. Allies. Then it's fine. Then it's fine,
Back and
chat.
forth. Indeed. At your back and call.
Stride forwards.
I'm back. I tried to power slide the Tipo into the empty parking lot, and my passenger seat came out loose.
Just a minor setback.
That's why I don't play driving games, chat. Play driving games, think you're God.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
It will be done.
Bonk!
Do not dare ask.
Alright, let's put myself here. And then we're gonna hole up.
It serves your cause.
We're gonna analyze anime.
Tedium is beneath me. I understand your intent.
Blaster.
Fortune favors the swift.
Barely works anyway. I can't be asked to fix it. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna fix it if it breaks down.
It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally. On it.
Get in there, Overseer.
I'll make it happen.
Trust me. The shadow.
Oh, it gave an extra turn to her. Let's fucking go.
If only that were possible.
I love the extra turn thing. I think it's so fucking cool. This guy here still alive? Yeah, he is. Okay. I'm still gonna move over here though. Oh wait, maybe back one more? Oh, there's a guy back there too? I didn't even know that guy was there.
Catch my breath.
Hey, bud.
Your blade and
I'm coming to slice and dice on your face.
I shall not fail. My blade whispers your name. Killing brings me no pleasure.
Rip.
As on death is a blessing.
Rip.
As the tenants demand. I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
My vow is to serve. Request.
Get him. You guys got one. Oh. I thought you guys got one, but you didn't even kill him, so maybe you don't. Bonk him.
It will be done.
Alright, you got him? You guys can have one. Nice.
If I try to die with grace at least.
Where's the last guy at? There they are.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Not yet. Not by your hand.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your cause, I'll deal death with my
Yeah, she is
hands.
really good with sniper. Lowered weapon, but her shoulders remain tense. She finally catches her breath, shaking her hair out of her face in a fluid motion, and looks at you. You've done your duty. From now on, the hope for a future without Slaanesh and her followers. The world has been cleansed, but there is time for everything. Now it's time to thank you. Are you going to say it's open season for humans? No. I was the last to hear the cultists on Janus. You are hoping in vain. The seeds these spawn leave behind may sprout in hundreds of years. The people and other people and other deeds. I pray that I am wrong. I will most likely return to Janus in the future. I will keep an eye on my worlds. Place must be cleansed. Burn it. Fulfill the terms of our agreement. Don't forget what you promised us. I don't remember what I promised you guys. It's us all hanging out being like cool, right? Hey, we leveled again? Lit? What we got here? A Sinister Diary? The Needle Pistol? Ooh, plus 10 to Persuasion. That's pretty huge. It's regular old bolter. I can go into the thing. I don't know if I have an improved Black Vest. We'll look at people's gear and stuff soon.
I always have a backup plan.
Are you guys doing okay in there?
You have encased yourself in metal, priest. You may trick age this way, but you cannot trick death.
This unit's service life is not determined by entropic degradation. The Omnissiah determines all. He is greater than entropy.
Blessed be the Omnissiah, chat. Yo, what is up, Gazi?
I'm still new to the art
How's it
of
going, buddy?
exploring.
I do what I must.
Plus 10 strength? That's huge. You in the power grips, chat? Back from lunch with the fam? What'd you guys eat this time?
The machine god grants the insight.
Do some level ups. Let's go with just priority signal, I guess. Actually, I don't really care for any of these other signals. Let's do that. It's whatever. Let's see. Our awareness, we have our best is 90. Carouse is 105. Coercion is me at 95. Medicaid use is also me at 95 because I'm so smart. Or 85? That's crazy. Tech use is Pascal. Persuasion is me at 115. Jesus. Commerce 120. Lore Imperium 95. Bistro place, I got seafood? Hell yeah. I just want to buff up. I might buff up Lore Imperium. Oh shit, it's a Rocco. Oh. Wherever he go, he be a sweet baby boy. Marco says hi. He's getting fat from too many treats. He's not fat, he's just a chunky little buddy. Huh. Yeah, why shouldn't he have all the treats he would ever want? Yeah. Mm. Give Kitty a treat. This is why you really come here, huh? You're like, he's talking to his computer a lot. That must mean that if I go up there, I might get a treat. You're right, give him more. Up, Teddy's here too. Hey, Teddy. Give Kitty a treat. Oh, well, there's two kitties. I can give two kitties two treats. All right. Maybe you hooligans. Rocco, this is for you. Teddy, this is for you. There you go. Two treats each. So thank you. Thank you, chat. There you go. Rocco says, meowdy, chat. He didn't like that. Ah, the hat. Oh. Meowdy, chat. He says, no, I'm not being a cute little cowboy. Alright. He's not a fan of it. Yeah, we have a little cowboy hat. Abby has a couple outfits for the cats and stuff that she uses whenever they took pictures for like Halloween and stuff. We'll do this. I think we will do the Lore Imperium. I do feel like I should get my guy Medicaid training. So I might have to respec him eventually. Provocation sounds awesome, so I'm gonna get that. Carouse? His carouse is already pretty high, but I mean, one of those negative effects, you know? Thank you guys for the treats, by the way. Abby did something so they all ran away. Alright, logic. He is our highest. Awareness. We have two that have way better awareness. Lore Imperium, his is super low. Xenos, we have better people for that. Tech use, he is our only tech use person. I mean, I have okay tech use, but not as much as he does. So it's either, I think it should be logic, because logic's only 85, and that's the highest we have, so probably go with logic. Really don't care for the assassin abilities. I think I'm going to respec him eventually. Target or ally master gains +1 resolve for every 5 stacks it or has, but the master loses half his stacks. Gains temporary wounds. Inspire sounds pretty cool. Claimed bounty, I already have it. Bold the bold. Kind of like piercing shot. Why are you running? That's cool. Do that one. Fast as fuck. You ever been fast as fuck before, chat?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Unique say 10 out of 10. Let's go. Yeah, you don't need to necessarily get the last two unless they're like crafting stuff. It'll only like give you extra benefits. If it gives you like crafting stuff, then it'll obviously matter. Your lordship, what happened? Where's Lady Viat? As executed as a traitor of the Imperium, her accomplices must be found and put to death immediately. Lie tragically perished at the hands of the first traitors of the Imperium and infiltrated her inner circle. She must be avenged. Hunt down the executioner conspirators. / Atlas passes, by the way, not Atlas points. Yeah. Accomplices will be found and put to death immediately. Oh no, heresy on Janice. They got her watch over us. Whatever the government did, I didn't know knowledge of it. I ordered out all those color right away. Began to speak, but think better instead took a step aside and let you pass. Yeah. You better not speak, bud. You know what's good for you, Captain.
I always keep my options open.
Alright, what's our questing today? Von Contra waits orders for the fate of this world. Okay, so I need to talk to him. This is not on here. Not on here. That's back in Footfall. Okay.
Let us not dawdle.
In the ghetto. You now have control over the granaries of Janus. The promise, the help given to the Legion will not be fulfilled should the Rotator so desire. Send Bridges Footfall, giving its inhabitants new hope and asserting their right of rule over the station. Do not send Footfall. Allow the righteous Insignia Shorta to restore Imperial control over the lost. No. We're gonna do like Conquest. Woo! 1 planet down! Knights of Footfall will praise the traitor who spared them the painful choice between starvation and succumbing to the reign of Insignia Shorta. Welcome to the Road Trader, Adeptus Mechanicus Planetary Office, brought to the ship an offering of several versatile macro combines, ancient machines whose carcass has been found in Janus and carefully restored. Oh, give me some more of these things. Awesome. Alright, do I want to give them Chem Princes? Which will give me some stimulants that I won't use, but it will also give you replenishing versions of those. Up security, up chemicals, up provisions. The Ultra Requesters will give us Tears of Repentance. Another consumable that I won't use. Profit Factor, Casablanca. Alright, Casa Basilica. And then complacency. Or I can do this one right here, which is efficiency, security, provisions, and chemicals. Janice is ailing, and who better to cure it than the sage of generators and the Magos Biologos? Mention that the agriculturists were taken away from the aristocrats and handed over to the servants of the Omnissiah. Oh, we're going with this one. Praise be to the Omnissiah. That's just the way it goes. Alright, let's see what we got. Anything new? Nothing new from you? Alright, sounds good. Oh, cool. I can level people up stuff here. Oh, nice. I actually do not plan on using you probably whatsoever, so I'm just going to pick random things and let you live your life that way. Do 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 do. You could be a grand strategist. We're all very impressed. You actually care about it a little bit, so I'll look at your stuff. Ballistic skill, please. Recommended? Alright. Alright. Skill, please. Get rid of the movement thing. Oh, wait. What's the weapon I need? Thing I need for being able to use one of the weapons. You cannot do that because you cannot do those two. Bolter expert. Rick, what's the weapon that I just got called? I was like, I want to definitely give this to her if I can. A Melta. Melta's what I wanted. Melta expert. Melta weapon proficiency. There it is. 100. You guys are so nice. Okay, can't get that one yet. Any cool new psyker abilities that I can do? Let's just give them movement. When in doubt, give people more movement, chat. I don't even get a cookie. Oh no. Who stole this cookie? Alright, let's look at weapons. Melt a gun. We got a bolter there. I don't really like any other ones for her. As far as armor goes, she's wearing medium. Here, she can wear this flak. Persuasion plus 10. I mean, that needs to go on my character. Oh, wrong thing. I mean, fortunately, those are all real good. Did not move during their turn or became. All allies immediately gain the same number of temporary wounds. I don't know. We'll probably get rid of that for now. Warplore. I guess you should start with me as far as what I want to wear on my character. Weber's still good. Martial rifle's still good. I don't really care about the weapons. As far as armor goes, armor looks good. I don't want blood people. Persuasion is good. Really in athletics. Cyber Eagle. Ah. Probably put this in the cargo. Now I can really start farming and harvest? Hell yeah. That's what we do it for. We do it for that bump and grind. Bump and grind. Alright. Outlard, I mean, he's got a thunder hammer and he's got a shredder shotgun. I like his hammer and shotgun approach. I don't think I really need it. Other stuff. This is medium. This is light. That's not gonna help him. I don't think he is iconoclast. But I don't think any of that is really good for him. Reduced recoil. No, I do want to give him this strength though. He doesn't really need a weapon skill. The extra strength is nice. Really in athletics, that's better than the other thing. And he's already got his loot. Perfect. The Omnissiah. Alright, bud, let's see if we can get I don't think there is a better sniper rifle for you right now. The long last. Actually wait, there might be. This range is much shorter, but does a lot more damage. So I think I'm going to use that, just because more often than not, the damage is what's important. I don't really use you for melee, to be honest, bud, so I'm just going to take off the melee weapon. That's actually, that's probably a bad call. I'll probably just leave it on. I mean, if he ever has to melee, at least he has it. Take off all these grenades that I don't need. Add to cargo. As far as his armor goes, this is better armor-ish, but the other thing is not much better, so we'll probably leave it. We can give him more warp. Hey, we'll do that one. He doesn't have any boots, and he does expose weakness stuff. That's not bad. What goes up here? An amulet? What is it, Rocco? I should have her on 2 staves. That one.
You didn't even look at it.
I know.
This is blue. Squiggles.
Mm-hmm.
This one's squiggles and colorful.
Okay.
This one is colorful French tip.
What is this for? Just because?
I'll probably wear them when we go on a trip. And these are pink with colorful.
Blue then, because spring.
Blue is spring.
Hot springs? Water?
Oh, okay. I was like, you know. I was like, wouldn't the pastel one be spring? Okay, cool.
The wearer of these gloves suffer an injury or falls in conscious combat. Their allies gain +1 to damage until the end of combat. Ah, cool. Oh, wait, you don't have unwielding beacon ability? In fact, that should go on him, who has the unwielding beacon ability. Okay. You can have these boots. As far as this goes, we probably should give you not one of these. Probably just Jedi shot. Yeah, I'll never be able to single shot with it. Oh, he's auxiliary weapon proficiency to use it. Oh. Kind of down for it, though. If I could, like, do like this. And just be smart about my stuff. We'll do that. As far as armor goes... Lore Warp takes more damage with psychic abilities. Always give her just a different gun. More gun, chat. Alright. It's good. We don't have any more. This obviously needs to be replaced. Let's take that off. It doesn't even matter what I replace it with. It just needs to be replaced. If she's not using a weapon, what do I want her to use? I think a needle pistol. Probably good enough. Daemon tool. The damaged character also starts burning. I mean, that's cool in the other guy. Honestly, you probably shouldn't have much stuff on you. So we're just gonna take some of your stuff off. Put it on people that are cooler. What does this hat give? Oh, you can't wear this? Oh, they only wear outdoor equipment? Got it. Here, but Force of the Warp is no longer an issue. As far as other stuff, you can wear the spinner's mask. You can have this, and this. Don't want to make you work at willpower tests. That sounds like it'd be a bad time for everyone. Oh, you can't use this? Oh, you have to be an unsanctioned Aura of Psychic Awakening. He is an unsanctioned Aura. Okay, got it. So this is made for her. Oh, you can have your goggles back. No, that person can't use them, so you're fine. As far as gun goes, there, you can have this one. Alright. We got the Imperial Pride, which is a bolter. We got a Melta. I'll say it's probably fine. I think those options are great. I would love to give her this, but she can't use those guns, so. And then we will... Wait, what gloves do you have currently on? Oh, that's fine. I actually like that better. How much recoil do these things have? Recoil 25 on the top one. This one doesn't have recoil because it's only one bullet, right? Now recoil 12. That's heat. That's a big. Okay, well, that's fine. Maybe we give her these gloves. Or Pascal. Yeah.
Cogitation fails.
You can have this. As far as he goes, Adverse Chainsword. I don't have another open right now. And the snub. Looks good. Weapons are fine. He's wearing medium armor, which we ain't got none of. Lieutenant Dan. He can technically hold the holster, but there's no real benefit to him holding the holster. Honestly, do I want to give her those? Kind of. Weapon skill and strength. Sure. Better than tax opportunity thing. Cargo. 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 And then we have her. And she can use, apparently, some of the Aldori weapons. So I'll let her use that for now. Or we'll give it the Cry of Agony. Nah. She seems like someone that Oh wait, hey, I could give her Shuriken Catapult. Oh, she's dual wield though, right? Armor, she's got 15, so definitely gonna improve that. Hi again, buddy. This. Uses grenades, costs it one. Oh, no one uses grenades, so I'll put this on. Alright. Anything else mostly can get tossed into the cargo. What is this? Yeah. Cargo. 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 Oh, hey again, Rocco. Welcome back to the club, buddy. Fancy seeing you here. My guy. Alright. Nice. Oh. Hi. The first time surprised you too much? That's fair, buddy. Thank you for not scratching me. You like the raspberries? No. No. Wow. You want up? Yeah, how dare you embarrass me in front of the chat? Going back with pets, though. Boo. Boo. He's a big baby. Big baby boy Rocco. Alright, buddy. Get out of here. Get out of here! Stinky. Got him, chat. Alright, we have reorganized our character stuff. Rocco's back. As is tradition. Let's go talk to people and see if there's nothing else they need real quick.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is.
What is your special site reveal?
Reading Xenos' colors has always been a grueling challenge for me. The boundless palette of colors Eliot emanates is too painful to look at. Her hues are bright, blinding, unnatural, and very, very dangerous, Lord Captain. I would never entrust my safety to a being that screams so loudly and clearly of its alienness to human perception.
What, you're like a fish person. What, you have gills and shit. Why are you bad-mouthing other Xenos? I don't understand. Come on, buddy. Blanket's down. You can lay down if you want. Oh, oh, oh.
I have enjoyed your company. Thank you.
Thanks.
Lord Captain, your presence is welcome. And I wish to apologize for my prior coldness. After our first meeting, I was concerned that you would turn out to be another faithless offshoot of the von Valancius dynasty, like the traitor Conrad. But now I see before me a worthy leader and servant of the Imperium. I am glad to accompany you in your endeavors. If such is the rogue trader's wish, although there isn't much I can tell, I am the Emperor's daughter and his servant. What else is there to know?
He said, I hear you munching on something. What you got? Anything good? Anything good? Hey, buddy, you want to smell some Cheez-Its? You like the Cheez-It? I'm not eating this one now that you licked it, but You cannot eat the whole thing. I need you to know that. This is just a little sample. You good? Okay. Classic. Hi, buddy. Want brushing? I brushed you just yesterday, but I didn't really get this one side because you were laying the other side. Honestly, not that much came off, so you're good. Oh! Oh. Find a way to filter out the good maps real fast. What does that mean? Baby. He's just a baby. He's just a baby, chat. See him kneading in the air, his little paw? Hey, don't touch my paw. Rocco, are you spoiled? Rotten, huh? Yeah. Spoiled rotten he is. Where do you hail from?
Now that I can tell you.
Oh, okay.
I come from everywhere and nowhere. I am the child of officers of the Imperial Guard. I was born in the hold of a warship, grew up following my parents' deployments from one planet to another, and lost my family in the flames of a righteous war.
Hell yeah, we love righteous wars.
My memory is like wafts of smoke over a still battlefield. The grey of a ship's plating. The strict cadence of life in military camps. My mother's uniform. I loved looking at it. Then, that battle. The rumbling, the shouting, and the soot. The screams of soldiers burning alive. And the gold of the regiment's Aquila. Untouched by soot or blood. The last unsullied piece of a world that was going mad. That was my last memory of my mother, and of my former life, before the Schola Progenium and the novitiate, before my trials, before the vows.
The gold shard carried you with you.
My own relic. It's the regiment's Aquila, or rather, the fragment that survived the attack, the explosions, and the fire. For me, it's a reminder that purity and radiance can be preserved, even in the heart of darkness.
So how'd you become one of the Adeptus Sororitas?
Become. It's such a strange word for it. It seems right, but is that how one talks about their destiny? If you're asking about the path itself, that's easy enough to answer. First, like many other orphans, I endured the Schola Progenium. Those years were rough, but I remember the hardship fondly. Few things can compare with the feeling of satisfaction from a past trial, even if it leaves your body aching from exhaustion, or your soul wincing in pain.
Continue.
I was one of the best among my peers, and I was selected for the novitiate in the ranks of the Adeptus Sororitas. When the hour came, I passed the trials and took my vows. The most joyous day of my life. The Emperor's light has always been with me, but to accept it with all your heart, to utter the oaths, that is a rapture like no other.
You ever wish for a different lot in life?
Have I ever... But that would be shameful weakness, almost heresy. Of course not. I was born for this. I live by the Emperor's will, and in his light, I myself am the light. I must be the light. For myself, and for those who ask for my protection. I was chosen to serve. But beyond that, I won't deny it. Few things elate me as much as the thought that the heretic felled by my shot will never again orphan a child.
Thank you for your candor.
It is my pleasure to be candid.
I'd like to discuss Salus Prime and the relic that you want to find.
Of course, my mission is all I can think about.
Remind me, what is our mission?
To find the way to the planet called Salus Prime. Saint Argenta is my patroness, and that is where her fallen ship is. And it must also be the resting place of her great relic, the One Star.
That's right, Saint Argenta, whose relic you're searching for.
Gladly. Listen. Long ago, there was a blessed world. Thousands of stars covered the sky there, so bright that its denizens hardly knew the darkness of night. Thousands of rivers nurtured the soil. Thousands of gardens bloomed every spring, and at every moment, thousands of prayers were flying into the clear air, thanking and praising the Emperor. But one day, the people learned the meaning of darkness. Like a storm, accursed heretics who had sold themselves to the archenemy descended upon the planet. Shells flew from the sky that desolated whole cities and burned the gardens and filled the riverbeds with the blood of the faithful. Smoke and soot swallowed the skies and the 1,000 stars that had once shone over the world.
Intense.
Among the handful of survivors was one orphan who had watched all her family die, and the garden she'd grown up in burned to ash. But in her heart, she knew the absolute truth. Just these 3 words. The Emperor protects. And knowing that, she never looked away from the black, terrifying, smoke-covered sky. There were no more bright stars to be seen, except for one. The One Star. The bright star. The silver star shone in the sky. And when the orphan smiled at it, the One Star fell right into her hands. All the faithful in every corner of the continent who saw the trail of the falling star recognized it as an omen and went looking for the place where it landed. And they rallied together. And with the light of the One Star, they found their salvation.
The girl from the story, was that Saint Argenta?
Yes, that was the beginning of her hagiography. It is known that she lived on a world where heretics staged a terrible insurrection. They wiped out all life on the planet, except those whom Saint Argenta managed to save with the One Star, and with the strength of her faith. After that, she traveled between worlds gripped by turmoil on her ship, marked with a silver star, and brought hope to the faithful. Numerous accounts confirm this. Her coming helped people turn the tide of the war and wipe away corruption before the Imperium's main forces even arrived. Millions of people owed their lives to her, but the heretics, having realized their imminent defeat, sent the remnants of their forces after the ship with the Silver Star. It fell from the skies onto an obscure world. There are no definitive records of how old Argenta was at the time. In some chronicles, she's even called the Child Saint, but their credibility is questionable. Either way, she didn't live long, but she left a bright trail in her wake, like a falling star.
So what is the One Star?
If I only knew. Neither the hagiography nor the legends give a straight answer. Classical iconographers believed that the star turned into a banner woven from silver thread, which, when brought onto the battlefield, would shed light that blinded only heretics, but did no harm to the faithful. Most of them portrayed Saint Argenta as a girl carrying this banner. Others think that upon falling from the sky, the one star became a holy chainsword, which Argenta later used to strike down monsters and enemies of the Imperium. In some of the earlier engravings, Argenta is depicted wearing power armor with a silver star on her chest. One theological theory suggests that this armor was, in fact, the relic. Some even think that the one star is actually the ship on which Argenta traveled.
Like we'll do the mechanic? Yeah, Mirage buffed up a lot of mechanics. Not all of them. Like for instance, Delve didn't really benefit from it, or like Beast. But a lot of them did. Doubling up on it was really good.
I feel that my undertaking will be fulfilled when I find the answer that has eluded the Ecclesiarchy for millennia. I pray we find the way to Salus Prime soon. The ruinous powers must be aligned against us. They stand in the way of faith. One day we will reach Salus Prime and stand before the gates of Saint Argenta's ship. I know it. I believe.
Believe it! Nothing new from Master Helmsman. Hey, wait, this guy was something. I think I remember. Dude, see the healer? Greetings, your lordship. You're Jurgen. Same responsibilities. My job is to save lives, heal wounded officers, develop vaccines, and board epidemics. Discover new methods of healing. However, I spend most watches listening to patients about their qualms, managing the junior Medicaid officers, and dividing the afflicted into those who matter and those who do not. Rather irritating addition to my duties. None of the most compassionate healers, are you? Compassion has nothing to do with the healer's trade. I prefer conversing with diseases rather than their carriers. Patients are aggravating. Based. With sword new methods. There are many. I am ever in search of solutions to dangerous afflictions. My latest work involves studying a lethal disease that devours a person's flesh and skin. It has already claimed a dozen lives, but their deaths were not in vain. I've learned much about the enemy, and the vaccine will soon be ready for testing. How'd you come to serve my flagship? I, as master healer in the world that belongs to the Chorta dynasty, I managed to cure someone who was considered doomed, not because of their illness, but because of a certain self-important priest. I tried to cure them with a prayer and failed. After I put him to shame and started spreading rumors that I owed my skill to the influence... Wait, he started spreading the rumors that I owed my skill to the influence of ruinous powers. I sought refuge under Lady Theodora, who expressed an appreciation for my talents and welcomed me and my family on the ship. Are the customs of Chorta world so truly uncompromising and blind to reason? You teach a man to read, you raise a bright heretic. I believe was one of my favorite local sayings, as if demonstrating the superiority of knowledge over the advice of holy ecclesiarchs. And well, the kind of defiance was sure to put my life at risk. Naturally, how Chorta still needs people like me, educated, capable of intellectual thought. However, anyone who's permitted to learn does so under strict supervision. I believe I heard Lady Incendia's ship has a dedicated compartment for sages and keepers of knowledge that more resembles a prison than a librarium. Nah, heretic are you? You serve the Emperor faithfully? Expertise is a result of hard work and accumulation of wisdom, and not paltry sorcery. I employ my craft to save his children. This should serve as better proof to my innocence than anything. Faith has miracles to cure those beyond treatment. This cannot be denied. And neither can deny the fact that miracles are rare. The belief that the prayer can relieve a person's illness enables false hopes. Based. It was rather careless of you to get involved in that case. I would not become a chirurgeon if I was afraid of death. It is an avoidable side effect of my profession. How's the crew's health? Are you interested in a general report of the whole ship as a whole, or are you hearing about how your immediate subordinates are faring? Give me a general report. Currently not aware of any epidemics or large-scale threats to the ship and crew, or anything more serious than normal at least. Minor eye breaks are part of a natural decline process. The Medicae are occupied with treating both industrial and combat injuries, as well as dealing with sporadic occurring ailments. Senior officers, what points do they have? Master Helm is the headaches caused by his faulty implants, the High Fulcrum's occasional indigestion, and Master at Arms' combat wounds are really considered life-threatening. Vapid cases that I am obliged to manage as Intrusion Majoris. At least the Infernus Master does not waste my time and simply comes pick up his ointments for his burns. That'll be all. Make it so. Alright, Henrix, do you have anything sassy to say?
To what do I owe this visit?
I want to discuss the Cult of the Final Dawn. What can you tell me about it?
The cult's ordinary members are humans who have been corrupted by the archenemy, traitors to the Imperium, and accomplices of chaos. Participation in the cult's rituals always entails brainwashing, literally and figuratively. The longer cult members spend among other cultists, the less critically they think, and the more closely they resemble obedient livestock, stripped of their fear and instinct for self-preservation. The worst of them go to their deaths without an inkling of doubt, ready to take hundreds and thousands of souls with them.
Continue.
As for those at the top of the cult's hierarchy, we have not yet managed to get a lead on all of the cult's leaders. I imagine that some of them are hiding in the depths of the Coronis Expanse. But those who are orchestrating the fanatics on nearby worlds are hiding very well indeed. Or receiving protection from above.
Messages from my wife. Rami, what is your mission regarding the cult?
I need to confirm the reports from my agents. According to them, one of the cult's leaders is in the Kiava Gamma segment, an industrial world within the dominion of the Von Valancius dynasty. I hope you won't impede my investigation.
What do you protect him from above?
Governors, commanders, rogue traders. History is full of those who neglect their duty to the Golden Throne and seek allies in the wrong places.
You've been investigating this cult for some time.
We discovered the first traces of it as soon as we arrived in the Coronis Expanse. Since then, the more we learn, the better we see just how far the roots of this blight extend. Destroying individual cells is pointless. We must cut this beast off at its head.
Posture check. I'm sitting up. Hydrate. I'm hydrating up. Look at the hydrate and posture check, John. Let it be a reminder to all of you, chat. Hydrate and posture check. Delicious, thank you. How about something else?
As you wish.
I'm bored of them. I want you to hand over the Xenos to the Inquisition. Jesus, these are crazy things to say. You're right. I was sitting like a shrimp. It is a curse we all have.
Lord Captain. Lord Captain.
Turn it on. Alright, done. That's okay. Salute. Paul's buzz with rumors of a Xenos ravaging the sector. Do you think it could be your kin?
Is that snake venom seeping from your lips? We, the children of Azurian, are no strangers to the art of war. We are not raiders, or butchers, or least of all, fools. When a craft world is beset by calamity, its inhabitants do not start a war with every monkey in the sector. If you are looking for enemies, look for them elsewhere.
What happened to your homeworld?
It is a mystery as inscrutable as the sigh of the last immortal, as deep as the waters of a dark ocean. And I can tell you little, for I was far away, on a mission with my unit. We returned at the appointed hour, but we did not find Kruderach in its celestial harbor. It happened many journeys ago, or standard years, as you say. But I remember that moment as if it happened this very day. The memory of a loss is always stronger than the memory of a gain, especially when you lose something as significant as a home, or an entire world. We searched, we called out, we looked everywhere, but we saw only emptiness and the echo of calamity. Countless days passed before I found myself on the Lilithon and met some of my kin. Those refugees who had barely managed to reach our ancestral planet. Their stories were far from being the fruit of truth I so badly craved. Those who agreed to talk to me were few, for most saw me as a wayward daughter who had spurned the honorable paths. And they would not stop babbling about the terrible disease that spread black tendrils of pain over the paths of the Infinity Circuit and deadened our world one segment after another. The ones who survived fled in fear and wandered between the stars, until the Lilithon's warm light reached out to some of them.
Infinity Circuit's a crystalline, psychoactive matrix that supplies a well of psychic power to the Eldari craft world. It provides a massive ancestral mind to advise and guide the Eldari who dwell within it. Interesting.
Some, like Muaran, lay the blame entirely on Monkey. However, I do not know the truth, but I hope, oh, I desperately hope and pray to the gods that someday it will be revealed to me.
What is the Infinity Circuit?
Is idle curiosity a defining feature of the Monkey? Or are you trying to learn about the weaknesses of my people so you can destroy another world of the children of Asurion? Forgive me, Elentark, but I am not ready to immerse you in the font of my people's deepest mysteries.
Based. What was your luck before it fell?
Kruderach cannot be described in your language. It can only be sung. Encased in a filigree of sounds, a melody as complex and delicate as the Infinity Circuit, its energy network. It can be seen in the golden hues of sunlight, felt in the breath of celestial winds. Though it was an artificial world, it was just as alive as any real planet. But I must see clearly. Not only light, but also shadows. I yearn to remember only Kruderach's beauty, but it had a dark side too. My world was isolated for too long. Like a lake of stagnant water. There was no movement or renewal, and even the sweetest outbursts of life soon turned fetid. Who knows? Who knows? Had there been no stagnation, had our elders not been so blind in their dogmatism and our youths not lacking in courage, then perhaps Kruderach would still be alive even now?
How do your craft worlds even work?
Is idle curiosity a defining feature
Alright,
of
fair
the
enough, bud.
Monkey? Or are you trying to learn about
We're talking about the history of the
weaknesses
Eldari.
I am afraid your life is too fleeting, and your memory too feeble to encompass the entirety of my knowledge. My people ruled the stars when yours did not even have a name. But many of our songs and stories were lost, stolen by she who thirsts. I can tell you the children of Asurion lived, created, caressed the stars as if they were pearls on a string, until Cylon Thresh smothered our empire in her terrifying embrace.
Yeah, Pico, what are you playing? They were playing Palworld for a while. I'm not sure if people are still playing Palworld or not in our group.
Different branches of the Eldari chose different paths to salvation. My ancestors chose an eternal journey through the starry void, living on craft worlds instead of real planets. We rescued countless wonders from the days before, but far from all. You saw this on the Lilithon. Not even we can always master the gates our ancient ones built. This is the story of the Azuriani. There are branches that chose a different path, gruesome and frightening. But I do not wish to tell you about them. That is our dark side, just as your kin have many dark sides of their own.
Currently, just reading since I'm between games at the moment. Everyone abandoning Palworld. Rip. You keep mentioning shooters. Why don't you play a single-player game? Thoughts? Any RPGs you're excited about? I know you liked Red Dead 2, if I remember correctly. You mentioning shooters, so what can you know about her?
Why ask this question? Is it idle curiosity, or something else? Do not turn your thoughts towards Cylon Thresh, whatever your motive. She is downfall. She is hunger. She is the enemy of all that is good in the universe. She is an enemy to the Eldari, and I hope to you as well.
Yeah, Scouts are enemies of the Imperium, which means they're my enemies. You can be sure of that.
We are as different as starlight and its reflection in a muddy puddle. But we share a common enemy. Constancy is our strength.
If everyone wants to know, you have my gratitude.
As you wish, Elontark.
Allow me to ask you a few personal questions.
What do you wish to talk about?
How'd you come to be on Janus?
The children of Asurion sought shelter on the Lilithon after the demise of our craft world, our Krudarok. I arrived later, looking for traces of my kin and hoping to learn the fate of my world. They witnessed the baneful ignorance of your breed and began to weave a web of their own intrigues in which I played the role of Vistenza Viat's aide. And then you appeared.
Tell me about yourself. What were you before you came to Janus?
I followed my path. Do you know what a path is to the children of Asurion? It is more than a chosen, what do you call it, craft. The path is how each of us moves through the labyrinth of existence, inside and out, in life and in spirit. It is both a journey and a fortress. It protects us from she who thirsts. To stray from the path is to fall into her dark embrace.
That's fair. I think it's good to take little breaks between video games and do some other hobbies if you enjoy other things like reading or a craft. And come back to games when you get more excitement in it. Plus, summer sale is always huge. Are you looking to buy anything in summer sale? Like you looking for something specifically to be on sale?
The first path I walked was the path of awakening. It granted me the ability not merely to look, but to see, and to take notice of what I saw. My second path could have been that of a warrior, but I chose
Plus, you have
differently.
PoE 2 coming soon.
For the ability to see called me beyond the boundaries
Surely you'll
of
get
my
addicted to
home
that
world.
and not just play for like a day.
Though
Smile.
not everyone was pleased by this decision, I stepped onto the path of the outcast. I gained the freedom to choose, to question, to doubt where the others merely bow before the wisdom of a Farseer who dictates the will of destiny. And I will follow my path until I reach its pinnacle.
What is it like being on my ship?
It feels like I am in the belly of a bird with steel wings. Cold and unliving, but stubbornly blazing through the dark. It lacks life with its light and beauty, but although your vessel cannot even remotely be compared to a craft world, I feel strangely satisfied. We, the Asuriani, are born and dwell on craft worlds. To find myself on a moving world again, even one such as yours, is a source of much joy.
Thank you for your answers.
The words of truth sound like music. This is what our people say.
What do you think is happening on Janus right now?
The Lilithon is purifying herself of the corruption brought by the servants of Cylon Thrash. Gardens and birds, animals and people. Many are gone forever, and even more are corrupted beyond healing. But the Lilithon is stronger. This world
Or
will
at least so
live.
we can give it a chance. I wonder what his plan is for you to do before you can do the staff. Because the staff is definitely more of a later game thing, and we don't know how rare it's going to be or anything like that. Like, you can't level with it. But this is up for him to decide. Interesting. Probably also going to be giga expensive if it's being somewhat rare. Because all the RF Andrews are definitely going to try to play it.
My kin are probably still looking for a means to enter the webway. May the Lilithon spirit aid them in this endeavor. Beyond the gate lies salvation, and perhaps even knowledge about the fate of Krudarok and the remaining survivors.
Why'd you get to join me? Isn't that strange for the Eldari to be following a human?
The outcasts my path led me to had a saying. Let me translate it for you. If you fall off a cliff, grab the roots and do not ask if they belong to a weed or a noble rosebush. You are the root I grabbed, Ilantak, because I fell off a cliff. My homeworld is gone. My kin are either dead or hiding no one knows where. By joining forces with you, I may be able to nurture a seedling of the truth I so deeply yearn for.
Tell me about your kin and your homeworld.
I refuse to discuss this with a monkey. We are but traveling companions who happen to be following the same road among the stars.
Am I still unworthy of discussing your homeworld and your kin? Fair enough. We did just meet, chat. Alright, Jay, do you have anything new to say?
May the Exalted One protect you.
It just seems to have gotten under your skin. Am I right?
Argenta? What could be more beautiful than the sight of a sister of battle, whose mere presence casts light in the dark corners of lost souls such as mine? But alas, what remains of my sanity is telling me that poor Jai can only admire the radiance of this angel, forsaking any hope of ever touching her wings. Oh.
What is up, Pascali?
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Strange messages have been appearing in the ship's logs. What do you know about this error?
This statement is true. Algorithmic violations have been recorded, as a result of which I twice performed an offering to the cogitators of corrected data vows and ruled out the possibility of sabotage. I hypothesize that the violation is a consequence of the discontent of the ship's machine spirits. I recommend a procedure of placation of the honored spirits for the glory of the Omnissiah and the steel angels sent by him.
Woo, take a leave. I'm the only person I've talked to. Well, I have actually two. Adira and Bella. Hey, Adira. Have you recovered from your encounter with false Theodora?
I'm not going to lie. I haven't. Maybe I never will. But I'm not hearing random voices anymore. And I haven't been calling anyone from the other side. No. All that's done with. After what you did for me, I can't let you down again.
Very well, we'll hope for the best.
Yes, sir, Lord Captain. We will.
I learned that Zakash has left Theodora somewhere on Dragonis and Tavagama. Do you know anything about these?
Me? Not a clue, Lord Captain. I don't know who Lady Theodora would have told about a thing like that, but it definitely wasn't me. Why would you whisper that to me now? Why? Lord Captain, I don't know anything about Cash's or Lady Theodora's secrets, but the voices have just reminded me about something. I was once given the chance to try some real wine. Lady Theodora gave me some. Not just any old synthetic booze, but her favorite plonk. She always drank it in her palace. It was golden in color, and its name was Flame of Purity. A silly name, but the flavor was so intense, and like nothing I'd ever tasted before or since. Apologies. It's probably not important, but I don't know anything more than that.
Take my leave. Bella.
Domin.
I want to talk about us.
I'm here, Domin.
I miss you. Oh, I can't do that with stuff with
All
Cassio.
of my thoughts are of you, Domin.
Nice.
I'm here.
Goes more private.
Come. We will open our souls to each other.
Woo!
We must return to the world of reality, but how I wish I could stay here with you a little longer.
Had to come here anyway. Let's see who I'm gonna invite to bath time this time. Pascal. Your receptacle is deemed adequate to execute the cleaning protocol. Oh shit, he's inside our bath. Pascal, why have you climbed into my bathtub? I received an invitation to perform collective ablations. Ablations are impossible to perform without submerging yourself in a bath receptacle. Why are you taking a bath with your clothes on? Prohibited to expose the true flesh in the presence of lay people. My remnants will not hinder the cleaning protocol. Will you not rust? No, the Messiah has granted the sacred chromium resistance to the plague of rust. You're welcome to stay. Your presence does not inconvenience me in the slightest. The unit is grateful for the invitation. It will exit the receptacle upon completion of the cleaning protocol. How long does it take to complete cleaning protocol? This will take 1 standard ship hour. Fine, you may stay. Thank you for the invitation, Sigma. The abulation will be recorded in the unit's archive for significant events. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Just hop right on in, chat. Is it your shower or my shower now? Alright. Get back out into the expanse, eh? The world. Can I go there? Can I go here? The quality of the warp jump is disturbed by reports of frightening sounds and visions that descend upon the crew. Hundreds of people reported knocking and screaming behind the bulkheads of the void vessel. The sounds of nails scratching against the hull and elongated Aldori-like shadows thrashing from along passages. The phenomenon were most prominent in the far corner of the officer's deck, where the new Lord Captain's companion, Yurlet, has made her home. The ship left hostile materium and returned to real space. Okay. Is it? La 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 la. Got some goodies. You just Scano? Xenotech? You want to set up a construction for Xenotech? Yeah. Got some loot? Driving piece of the archaeotech mechanism, unknown purpose, discovered among the wreckage. Okay. Track this? Yeah. Stress signal. I could... I'll just leave it. I'll just stick to the same party I have. I will serve your lordship. Oh yeah.
Such a peaceful scene. The likes of which I haven't seen in a long time. No bright flashes, no riot of colors. Just pure white canvas.
Two skeletons are lying in strange positions as if one was either carrying or hugging the other. It did not look out even in death. Their body badly damaged and decayed. Failed.
Is there money to be made?
Such a peaceful scene. Which I haven't seen in a long time. No bright flashes, no riot of color.
There are three things that are worthy to note. Fragments of some sort of devices that both skeletons carried on their belts, the shiny trinkets that remain carried in the skeleton's bag, and an old portable cogitator in the other's bag. Examine the broken device. There was a rudimentary radar jammer, item commonly utilized by pirates in the Kronos Expanse. Examine the trinkets. Trinkets are clearly Xenos origin. They are miscellaneous and time-worn items and no particular value. Try to extract data from the cogitator. Failed. Oh, what did Abby say? Oh, it's just a clip, the show, or something. We're rich. Chaos take me. Rich. Look out. Fly, for crying out loud. Spit it out. What have you found? Rich. Screw footfall. The expanse can go to the orcs. We're out of here. Calixtus, here we come. Yeah, because with our record, Calixtus is definitely a place to go. He likes better there anyway. I want a house on some planet. A mansion with a lion statue and an entrance. No observatory with one job, dusting my lion statue. Fly, you idiot. You're still on a dangerous planet. Quit sending me your hollering. Get back here and just tell me what you found already. Fly? You coming? I'm coming for you, dumbass. If you're not responding, just mess with me, you're dead meat. Rip.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Keep your...
I can see the agitation and fear of the servants beside me. But you... how do you manage to drown out their colors with mere words? Their dark hues dissolve immediately, and humility sets in.
I have always desired only respect, not fear. It is good to know that my efforts have not been in vain. Thank you for telling me.
I have learned much in my exile.
In case of these belong to Adari, not a human. Okay.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Press button.
My bed records your wickedness. Prepare for disposal.
Barrettes.
I move swiftly to strike. Oh, too hard for a simple monkey.
I'll get rid of some of these traps.
My success was inevitable.
Let's go back here now.
This tedium is...
Just need to...
Dread ends in death.
Oof. Probably should have. They killed my boy.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. It's as good as done. On it. Don't let your guard down.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. Caught by the web. Trust me. I let your soul be purged.
Oof. Bunch of 0 damages,
The
huh?
shadows will see it done.
Formation is broken.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I will do my duty. Indeed.
Oh. They killed my boy.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
It will be done. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Victory is imminent. It will be done. At your beck and call.
Yeah, where are we at?
That is beneath me, if it serves your cause. I understand your intent. If it serves your cause. No weakness is hidden from my side.
Trust me. Caught by the web. As a tenant, let your soul be purged. You cannot
Yourself a little bit.
It will claim.
Oh. They took out my person.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
No, this goes against the tenets, as honor ordains.
I will do my duty. Victory is imminent.
What does this do? Dance macabre. Oh, I don't care about that as much.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
My worst day. Yet.
I would that I could.
I also want your colors.
Oof. They are massively taking out all my people.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. If I may. Help me, Lord Captain!
No.
I venerate you, machine spirits.
Why can't I? Oh, no. We have 3 of them. One here. One here. They're all kind of in the same area. Got it. Okay.
Death comes in silence. Makes us weak.
Goodness.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Looking like we're gonna have to.
Approved. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Probability analysis successful. Combat is an equation. Your life is a negligible value.
Bones, but a human
Oh
death
my goodness.
after all.
Alright. Load last save. Go again.
A trivial
I
task.
always keep my options open. What's a peculiar thing?
Commencing purgation protocol.
Alright, let's see. Him here. Him here. Put her here. Gonna have him run right up into that guy. Bella is... Alright. Want him relocated. Wait, he's already kind of there, right? He's here. I want to activate. Oh, not reactivate. I want to do a medikit.
Not me.
And then I want to relocate it here.
I'll make it happen. It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally.
If I must.
Alright, I can't set up for the other stuff, so we're just gonna go with this.
This fortune favors the swift.
Request approved. Running by Eric right.
Half my HP there. Okay.
I understand your intent. I am not your Xenos pet monkey. If it serves your cause. No weakness. Don't leave us.
Jesus. Already dead, alright.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not.
One down.
That is foolishness. Do not dare ask.
Shame and dishonor.
Or did you just fail to disarm that? Oh, you it's a Xenos thing. So yes.
He withholds his favor.
Alright, bud. Pull out a gun and hope for the best.
Brace yourself, Abelard. At your beck and call. It will be done. I will do my duty. Indeed.
Hello all, what's up, bud? Think he's falling? Alright, we're just gonna fall.
My competencies are not that universal. I liberate you, machine spirit.
I understand your intent. I am not your Xenos. Fortune favors the swift.
I've suffered worse.
So much devastation.
I you insist, Lord Captain. I'll paint your death in colors.
This tedium is beneath me. The soul slips beyond the veil.
Wish I could reach her.
A job for the serfs.
Oh, it did work.
Ancestors, guide me.
An offering of blood. A dance of blades and shadows.
Let's... The
Though I
wounds.
gave thee my blood and my pain, thou hast ordained that I shall live.
Can't really use a lot of our other stuff. Because it's a machine!
At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
Alright. Need you to be able to shoot other dudes.
Binary override. The spectral prognosis is favorable.
Let's reload my gun. Shoot my gun.
That is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
But yes. What's up, Straight? Are you a Rogue Trader enjoyer?
If I must. If it serves your cause. I understand.
Another one down. She could have healed herself, but she does not have enough stuff right now. Okay.
This tedium is beneath me. I am not.
Love the game? I just suck at it? Hell yeah. Are you new, or you just been playing it for a while and struggling a little bit? We're brand new. This is our first time playing through. This is actually one of the tougher fights so far that I've had to deal with. What's your Rogue Trader's like class and stuff?
If I may.
Pay with your blood in the name of Kaela Mensha Kane! Death with my hands. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
I'm afraid not.
Can't really not attack him.
Blade and shield.
I think what it will do is we'll heal Abelard a little bit, so he has more distractions and tanking. We'll just do our best. That's who runs without any knowledge. Didn't go well. Yeah, I don't. What do you mean any knowledge? Like any knowledge of the game itself, or like Warhammer? Well, we technically on both. I didn't look too much into the game or like how it works and stuff like that, but I am used to CRPGs. So I have like CRPG knowledge that's generic. It's going kind of well so far. I'm only playing on unfair difficulty though. I'm not playing on like the hardest difficulty or anything.
Indeed, it will be done. Victor Greyhair, sure hand.
Request approved. Running binary override. The sky venerates you, machine spirit.
I think it's best Is this turn-based on the market besides XCOM? I actually never really got super into XCOM. Like I played a little bit of XCOM, but not a crazy amount of XCOM.
I understand your intent. This tedium is beneath me.
Why can't I shoot him?
I approach the designated position.
Alright, walk up and blast it, I suppose.
Of military tactics. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Oh, painted black.
Can I reach this guy too?
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I will not.
Unavailable.
If it serves your cause.
I bring mercy and retribution.
You play a lot of turn-based
the shadows
video
will
games?
see it done.
It will have no care of this one.
Yay! We good now? Alright. Get some of this stuff cleared up.
I have learned much in my exile. My success was inevitable.
Played turn-based in the last few years? Hell yeah. I haven't played a crazy amount of turn-based games outside of CRPGs, which I mean, I guess XCOM might be a CRPG, but XCOM I haven't really heard a lot about in many years. It's been a minute.
A trivial task. I have learned much in my exile.
Alright, let's do a save. Do you like Warhammer stuff too, or you just really into kind of like turn-based games and this just happened to be a decent one?
Too hard for a simple monkey. Did you hope to see an Azuriani fail?
Do a save probably before that one? Oh well, we'll lose one.
My success was inevitable. Okay, Morak.
Anything new? Does it have to be turn-based? Oh yeah, what are some other games that you've enjoyed recently? We mostly play ARPGs on this channel, but I'm taking a little bit of a break while I wait for PvE2's new season.
A trivial task.
We play a good bit of variety between seasons of different ARPGs that we do.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Heavy Xenomesh.
Too hard for a simple monkey? I have learned much in my exile.
Alright, what is this? Skeleton of a tech priest? Your right leg, judged by the remains. Oh yeah. I think we can examine that still. Watch trigger another fight, that'd be funny as hell. Alright, let's do it. %42%. Yeah, I thought so.
Keep a sharp eye.
Oh. Battery ran out. Rough. Identify a number of elements in the structure. The long-range antenna designed for Imperial colonies, the cogitator, the Aldar beacon, and half a dozen other devices of varied origin. They all have one thing in common. The tech is designed to transmit basic signals to neighboring space, and the most common being requests of assistance in the ship's distress codes. Someone loaded this miserable place with transmitters from various races in hopes that someone would land here and run into their welcoming community? Clever. I saw similar tactics used in my many years in the Navy. True, in a war zone, you are usually on high alert. You don't just hair off after a lone distress signal. But in this isolated place like this, you'd expect it to be more likely a scenario. Just a ship that had to make an emergency landing. It looks like plenty fell for it. Nexus, grant me access to the cogitator. Let's add a string of binharic signals, and the largest of the skulls instantly digs its mechanical drill into the side of the structure, and its painful screech heralds the breaking of the machine as well. Your message penetrates the cogitator's defenses. Its function is rather simple. The program is designed to activate the transmitter once every 5 years and send a ship distress signal into space. The swarm's anxiously flickering lumens signify that it managed to extract additional data from the device. Eager to share it with you. As soon as you look over the servo skulls, they begin to move. Honestly, I'm very interested to see if being an overseer like that was actually like a really cool interaction. Like specifically because I was an overseer that I got that. The swarms hovers over the nearby wall of ice. There must be something hidden behind it. Iconoclast demolition. Blow up the structure. You said a discharge. Without a doubt, the structure will be destroyed with extra precision, along with the underground part. Multi-charge lost. Gain experience. Iconoclast. Let's go.
Is there money to be made?
Ooh, that's a low demolition. Oh, 5 says something.
A bitter end. The Vizier. Would he be
There we
proud?
go. I'd do 2 of them, it's fine. Bunker. I should heal my wounds first. That's fine. Investigate a secret bunker in a stress signal zone. Let's go.
Over there.
Alright, what kind of trap is it? Xenos trap? That means you need to go for it?
Elantark. I wander through the stars.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Why? Stop. Everyone stop moving. Nope.
Keep your wits about you.
I align my path with yours. For now. My success was inevitable.
Classic. What'd I get? An anatomy tome. You deal damage for single attacks against human enemies, and you get a bonus damage to a bonus to Medicae. Got a 50% chance.
I have failed my kin.
You got a 100% chance with the reload. I need to do respec on everyone, unless it's like too costly, then I won't do it.
Oh, too hard for a simple monkey.
Recognize a horrid dead creature as a Medusa. Oh. Okay.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Alright, I think that is it for this area. I'll have to go over here to go up the thing, right? Athletics.
Unexpected result.
But yeah, straight, what archetype did you pick for your rogue trader? I'm playing an officer. I'm a Voidborn, and I'm a noble officer, and then I went to overseer as my secondary one. Alright, this place is done. Back up we go. Chart new courses. I'd like to go here, please. Oh, just Lord, the forces report that your pet, Aldari, is in a foul mood and moving towards the captain's bridge. We didn't dare stop her. I expect you to difficult conversation ahead. On it.
Please spare me a brief moment of your time, Elantak.
Oh, Asteroid, I believe I was an officer, a horrible officer at that. Surprised it wasn't a mutiny? Oh no. What are you doing now?
Asurion knows that I do not care about the curious glances of Monkey. I grew inured to them back in the blossoming gardens of the Lilithon. They curse me from afar. They follow my every move. They ward themselves against me. Let them. After all, what can be done with such weak-minded, primitive creatures? And still, one monkey stunt has caused the cup of my patience to spill over. She dared to approach me, to speak to me, and touching my hand, she suggested that we withdraw somewhere private. She wanted K-Morag. The mere memory of it stirs up a tempest in my soul.
Nothing. I'm looking for a third one tonight. I haven't gotten into any of my DLCs yet, so that's the goal. How far have you gotten into the game without like spoiling anything? Because I'm only like in Act 2 and I've done like the first planet. I'm not sure how far further you gotten that. But what was your last one was potentially an officer. Do you remember what your first run was? They said you've done 2 runs so far. What's your third run gonna be? Are you playing on a hardest difficulty? Or are you playing on like one of the easier ones? Behave so contemptibly. What is I'm pretty sure I know what that means, but let me go. No, that's not what I typed. Freaking Google. Hello. No respect and is entirely unworthy of approval. Were you truly so offended by it? Let's go with that, I guess.
Try to imagine, Elantak, being lusted after by a wild beast. It is foul, disgusting, so vile that it makes your very soul shudder.
Might just go on easy difficulty and find this just finish story for once. I don't know if I'm going yet. It's fair. You're exotic animal people. Get used to it. If you want to continue living on the ship, that's a mean thing to say. Don't say that to someone. I understand the incident was unpleasant for you, but it does not mean all humans are animals. For you, I will willing to become a wild animal or a docile pet. Hey yo. I shall speak to my subjects. You will not be bothered again. If she's saying no, then it's probably the best result, right? No means no, chat. Yeah, let's go with that.
Your words warm my soul. Very well. I will leave now. Do not forget your promise.
Yeah. Any news? No? Alright. Back into space! Yeah, there's no shame in going onto an easier difficulty to enjoy a video game more. If you're not having a good time with your current difficulty, you know, good time to go down and have a little fun. Games are meant to be fun, you know? Ain't no shame in that game. I don't really want that, so I'm just gonna move on. Try to be a little more picky with stuff. This is only 2, so I wonder if it's only, like, see up here, I have a couple things. Like, I don't have any of what that is. A ship hails to you as soon as you get in detection range. The ship is the Scarlet Preserver of Helmite Captain Demir Shani. This is all listed as its home port. Message hints transparently with a connection to the Catholic mission. The Voxmaster adds that the captain has a proposal for you. Listen to the proposal. It lets you know that they really award you for any information about Burning Worlds, the Kronos Expanse. Ask why they want to know about Burning Worlds. The reply is courageous as it is vague. The captain cites a scholarly curiosity and understanding the understanding type of world. When hearing the message, expresses a keen interest in Burning Worlds and ask the Lord Captain to take the issue into consideration. Go down below normal, but this game is going to teach me one way or another. Yeah, I mean, you can also change it later, so once you get used to like the combat systems and stuff like that, you can always change it mid session over to, like, you know, a harder difficulty if you want to. If you feel like you're starting to get a little too easy, you want more of a challenge, or vice versa. You know, you can always bring down difficulty in middle session if it's too hard for you. Again, I'm not here, and I'm never going to shame someone for wanting to play the game how they want to play, whatever is easiest for them to be able to enjoy it. I enjoy a little bit extra challenge, so I don't mind playing a little bit hard difficulty, but I don't want to play the hardest difficulty my first time playing through. Like I said, you don't know the mechanics of the game or anything, right? Especially games as big as this, where they have like a lot of talents and a lot of stats that you have to consider for things. So, but you know, at the same time, I have people in my life who play games on the story difficulty just to enjoy the story and everything like that, and don't care about the challenge of the gameplay. That's a totally okay way to play the game. Immediately declares that the Captain Shaheen would never dash about the void for spelling purposes, that only suitable for higher tone. In that case, perhaps Captain 2 might want to look into these burning worlds. Makes no comment regarding the subsequent message, but is amazed that for once the esteemed Magos and Mistress Adari are in passionate agreement on something. Yeah, I'll share the information I have. With a few to subscribe to, the ship sends out a shuttle with a promised reward. Empty soul trap. The fuck is that? Oh, it's a Xeno artifact. There you go. Information on systems, which you find later. Captain will look forward to meeting you again. Oh yeah, dude. Dan. What we got here? You know that many times entire world. Wait. Xenotech? Ah, I love extracting Xenotech. We'll do that. What'd you say? Entire world serves only satisfy the whims of the nobles. The sheer pointlessness of it. Yeah. Smuggler's cache. We're rich. Looks like that might be it. Jumping out. Started going through BG3 without much knowledge, and I thought this would be the same. Nope, a lot deeper. I love that. I just put it in my brain. Yeah, if you like challenges of games, it's always fun to run into one that's a little puzzling. A quest there, apparently. I never actually finished beating Baldur's Gate 3. I got it. I played it on release, and then I got to Act 3, and I was like, I'll come back to this eventually, and I just never came back to it. I guess I only have the one direction to go, right? I can't chart courses anywhere because I don't have enough points yet, so... Seeing reports of malfunctions among the various systems. This time we're dealing with the inexplicable temperature fluctuations. Thermal control failures were observed not only for the individual departments, but even in the soldiers' protective equipment. Several crew members have suffered from burns and frostbite. Tech priests are performing the rites of the machine spirit and pacifications and remain convinced that the issues were caused by the spirit's obstinacy and defiance. The reports claim that the incidents remain well within the scope of expected performance parameters. Over the last few days, complaints about the malfunctioning thermal controls have dwindled, but crew members have been whispering that our vessel is haunted. Tech priest assurances that it is only machine spirits' tempers are to blame and nothing else. Alright. Fair enough. Oh! I'm in some kind of cutscene now? In the bathroom? Huh? Well, that's not good. You don't want a lot of blood coming into your bathtub. The opposite of what you want happen in a bathtub. Cyberback, how could you let this happen? An assassination attempt in his own chambers, right under the nose of your enforcers? Unforgivable error. Full responsibility asks for due punishment. Take a maul and beat him with it. Jesus Christ. I want explanation, not a self-chastisation. Put that weapon away and report. Everyone makes mistakes, I pardon you. Our approaches of discipline differ radically. You are too magnanimous, Lord Captain. In that case, I will give my report. All adjacent decks have been isolated. We have begun our search for the culprit. We have set up investigation headquarters and an officer's deck. The substance that has been analyzed confirmed to be blood containing traces of major mutations. While it poses no risk to infection to your lordship, the presence of such a genetic aberration on the ship is a serious threat to the safety of the ship. It must be addressed promptly. Once word gets out, many among the crew will surely see the brazen challenge to their status as rogue trader. What genetic aberration? Hearsay of mutation. Mutants are vicious beasts who sow only ruin and death. They are devoid of all humanity, and vile blood that runs through their veins feeds the unclean thoughts and urges. Numerous accounts speak of entire colonies falling prey to blood uprising stages by these creatures. All because their governors were too squeamish in order genetic purges. You don't say. I wonder why someone we don't consider human and exterminate by thousands would think to revolt. What a crazy mystery. Alas, the Imperium's enemies are not limited to those outside the borders. Mutants can become a considerable threat, especially when given a chance to organize. Heretics have revealed themselves and eager to fight. Then we fight we shall. Let the vessel be purged with their filth. Could this have been an assassination attempt? Then they would have filled the bath with acid or poison instead. It's an easier way to kill someone than drowning them in blood. As foul as blood may be. I beg to differ. Were something of this sort to happen to me, my heart would surely stop. What do you intend to do next? Lord Captain, the incident casts a shadow on our honor. We ask only for one thing, a chance to absolve ourselves of guilt. Allow me to head the officer's deck at once, and I may lead the investigation personally. Lord Captain, on a previous occasion, it was your intention that resolve a matter that my own rigidity had only succeeded in making worse. With all due respect to Master Shelbeck, perhaps you would benefit from your fresh perspective. Essential, do you think so little of me that you would rob me of a chance to defend my honor? I will handle it myself. If they wish to challenge me, then I shall take matters in my own hands. I'm curious what Master Arms in action. I will preside over their investigation. I want answers. I take no part in the investigation. I think like the second one, like I want them to see what they do, but I also don't want to just be totally blind to what's happening. Totally good number 2. Of course, Lord Captain, I will arrange for an area befitting of your status repair in the officer's deck. Blood lobsters. All right, what is this thing? Ebullition and blood. They go to the officer's deck. To the officer's deck. To the officer's deck. Yeah, bring the usual crew. Those are the ones who I like. His Lordship of the Trader has finished our presence in order to monitor the course of the investigation. You're expected to perform your duties immaculately and report every step to me. Should any reactions bring shame to the enforcers, you will answer to me personally. Lord Captain, the 3 officers before you have been tasked with conducting the investigation. The first, Captain Klein, is a veteran with a record of quelled uprisings and mutant abominations in the colonies. Captain Jin Veri is young, but she has already preempted several mutinies. Malicious rabble. Lastly, is Captain Hrotko. His investigation skills deserve credit, but he knows how to instill fear and respect firmly in the minds of the Ritraff. You notice the enforcers exchange a few astonishing glances and throw their shoulders back. Apparently, they are not used to standing a crucifixion as renowned as you. Let's go. The drilling is good. Their services records are excellent. Let's see how they perform on the field. I cannot help but notice all the looks in awe. Is my presence going to distract you from your duties? Let's do that. On the contrary, your lordship, your presence inspires us. Your lordship, I hope you do not take this as insolence, but I'm a great admirer of yours. I've read the fictionalized account of your deeds many times. According to my data repository, the term fictionalized is typically applied to the texts whose knowledge dissemination potential is negative. There's stories about me, do they? Oh, I skipped over by accident. I clicked twice. Does this take care of the pleasantries and let us return an attempt to Lord Castan's life? What are your findings so far? You discovered the worker's corpse mutilated, desiccated. We are looking into the man's identity and position, but the surgeon's reports confirmed that among all the blood that was pumped into your blood chambers, the blood-carrying mutations was indeed his. The workers from the nearby decks have been checked for genetic aberration. The mutations identified are all within the norm for laboring masses. They're being rounded up for interrogation as we speak. So much noise and empty violence. I'm surprised you're capable of finding anything in the pandemonium of your own making. Even taking into account the neighboring decks that only constitutes hundreds of people, how do you question them all? Our interrogation techniques are broad and varied. However, nothing loses the tongue like corporal punishment, beatings, mutilations, torture, public executions. When combined with psychological pressure, such as methods that work wonders, it's inhumane. I order you immediately cease these barbaric methods. Yeah. Lord Captain, these methods may be brutal, but their effectiveness has been proven over the centuries of practice. No criminal will confess if you ask them politely, but if you shatter their finger and encourage to remind them of how many shattered bones they have still left unshattered bones they have in their body, different conversation altogether. That is how truth is born. I have faith that the Master of Arms is capable of finding other methods of seeking out the truth. As you command. Yeah. As I command, correct. Do you have any working theories? Mutants are plotting. They've been breeding like void rats and they're getting cocky. Must have wanted to infect your lordship with their plague. Wasn't a typical lordship's life, it was a threat. A rabble are planning a revolt and they're trying to terrorize us. Soon we will drown in blood. Insurgents pride themselves on such metaphors. Meanwhile, Captain was convinced that it was a work of vulgar surviving cultists. However, I believe this is a warning rather than a threat. We need to establish who is trying to warn us and of what. We're supposed to investigate first. The body. Once we have ascertained the dead man's identity, we will be able to locate his associates and narrow down the number of suspects. Captain Klein is in charge of examining the corpse. Yes, your lordship, I'm almost done with my report. As soon as I am ready, I'll deliver to you. And let us begin. We'll wait for Klein's report. Please enjoy refreshments while we're prepared for you, Lord Captain. Party time! It has been proven impossible. His face has been smashed in and his body is badly maimed. There are too many wounds to determine the exact cause of his death, but presumably he died after the killer slit his throat. That's how they drained his blood. No external signs of mutilation were found. Mutation was found. In other words, we have nothing, Klein. This isn't a report. It's a declaration of incompetence before Lord Captain. You will keep digging around inside that corpse until you find some results. Awareness. Study their faces. Jermaine looks at Klein with sympathy. She clearly cares about him, but does not wish to trample over her comrade's honor with words of comfort. Rico regards Klein with a contemptuous smirk as Klein scowls back at him. No external signs of mutation, you say. What about internal signs? Performing autopsy was inadvisable due to the danger of contaminating the area with genetic aberration. Awareness. You see a flash of genuine horror in Klein's eyes, turned as his gaze turns towards the galaxy. You've seen that look from the eyes of the other veterans, an expression of someone reliving painful memories that have left deep scars. They cannot hope to overcome such trauma on their own. They need help or a partner or perhaps a strong emotional stimulus. I heard that the Medicaid officers often perform autopsies in pairs. One that cuts to the body and the other one records the findings. You should get a partner, Klein. I'm not gonna coerce him to using the guy that hates him. I want to. Hopefully, he picks the person that obviously cares about him. According to regulations, one enforcer is required for this duty. However, your lordship's proposal is reasonable. Did you have someone in particular mind? Jinri. With Jinri's grateful look, they watch as she smiles and encourages Klein. Come on, Klein, you better teach these greenhorns how to carve up mutants. I'll go rest a pair of respirators and make sure we don't catch anything. Oh, new Path of Exile post? Alright, let's see what we got, chat. Build guides got buffed. Alright, chat. Brief intermission from the game to go over this video. It's a new Path of Exile reveal. Let's see what it's about. It was called Builds Got Buff or whatever kind of thing.
Now, making a character build in Path of Exile 2 can be pretty complex. While some players enjoy creating their own builds, many prefer following community guides. Over the years, the community has built some incredible tools for this. However, we wanted to make the experience for following a build even smoother. So we're introducing the new build guide system directly in-game. Here's how it works. Build creators can now export their guides in a new file format, the .build file. Once you download one, put it in the builds directory under Path of Exile 2 in your documents folder. After that, it will appear inside the client, and selecting it shows you everything you need to play that build. You can see the full passive tree, your ascendancy choices, the skill gems you need to equip, and recommended support gems to go with them. In each of these locations, there's a drop-down box that allows you to select which build guide you are currently following. So if you want to get more than one to see what different creators recommend, then it's easy to toggle between them. For gear, creators can specify exact uniques for each slot, or simply leave notes describing what kind of item they're looking for. In fact, they can add notes to almost anything, explaining trade-offs, alternatives, or how different parts of the build work together. So with all that said, have fun exploring builds or creating guides. Check them out.
Yeah, I'm gonna need them. I'm gonna need POB to have an export feature for that. Why is the timer on here now? Hello? Why is it thinking my face? There it is. But yeah, there's no way I'm making that file manually. So I'm gonna need Path of Building or Max Roll or Mobalytics. Someone has to have a way for me to export it into a file. Because there ain't no way I'm sitting here writing 1,000 lines of codes to import my like winter title into this build guide into PoE1. This better come to PoE1 also, by the way, because that's huge. I think they didn't show us how to export it. I don't think you can necessarily export it into a build.file. I think you're just there hoping that the third-party tools, POB probably, it allows you to import your character, and then you can add those notes into the thing to then export from POB. I don't think that they are going to expect you to be able to export it from game. You might be able to write it manually, and they'll probably come up with more of that information later. But I assume they're mostly depending on the third-party tools to do the heavy lifting. Alright, back to this game now. I've examined the filth inside and out. The innards are of genetic nightmare. It's a bag of corruption wrapped in human skin. Extra organs, scales, atrophied, ingrown limbs. That's not what's important. The body was disfigured posthumously. They killed the mutant with a surgical precision before opening his throat and draining of blood. It wasn't until after the actual murder that they crushed his head and tried to cover up his wounds. The wounds were so brutal, I almost missed his work tattoo. The victim is a pipe warden, and I found this in his throat. A certain legend springs to your mind, one involving Saint Quirin, who has granted the portent of enemies hiding among the faithful. When Quirin prayed to the Emperor for a sign that might reveal traitors, the raven's feather burst out of her mouth and inscribed the names in the conspirators. Only someone versed in semiology of Imperium could have left such a message. What purpose was the corpse mutilated? Someone wanted to hide the cause of death. What I fail to understand is why they would then leave the body out in the open instead of disposing of it. It's imperative that we find whoever mutilated the body. Wait, Mr. Quirin, could this be a sign? Violent mutants do not make absolutions of saints. This is someone versed in the creed. It's imperative we find whoever mutilated the body. I concur. Would you like us to give specific instructions? Look for a lunatic. Only a madman would butcher a corpse this way. One cannot disfigure a body like that and stay clean. Look at her bloodstained garments, rags and like. We need to find any weapon or object that is used in mutilating the corpse. Specifics, Sips Amasek. Specifics are merely an impediment of flexible thinking. Follow your heart. Look for like bloodstained garments and rags and stuff. The perpetrator was in a hurry covering their tracks. They may not have had time to dispose of the soiled clothing. Your lordship for your wise counsel. What tattoo? What pipe members have to do with anything? Pipe wardens are a worker clan that service the ship's sewer systems. The tattoo indicates the worker status and personal number. This one was SP24601, Senior Pipe Warden. Client, I wish to give you a glass of armor set. Client accepts the glass and downs it instantly. Evidently, he is no state to savor the bouquet and the taste of the fine drink you just offered him. What is our next step? Should run the victim identification number through the masterwork log cogitator, and if the machine spirit favors us, we'll be able to narrow down the number of suspects. Very, this is your arena. Message from my wife. Oh no, it's PoE's message. It's pretty cool, the build thing, by the way. It's like actually like a huge thing for PoE. We were talking about it with Torchlight and Infinite and stuff. How it's nice to be able to follow the build in game. This isn't exactly that. There's no like search in game to find it, but it is very close. Like where you can pull it off of like the video or POB or the article you're reading or the Reddit thread you're following, potentially, and you can be able to import it into your game. So it's a good step in the right direction. I'm interested to see if they do ever make it to where, while I don't want them to ever advertise builds of creators. I wonder if they ever will make a searchable database for builds, kind of a thing, like a repository where you can whatnot. That'd be kind of cool. But it's a good step in that direction. Let me introduce the esteemed tech priest, Androveda Phi. She believes she has the right to obstruct the investigation and refuse to grant the enforcers access to the master cogitator. Request the layman's wilderness activities be halted. She intends to torment the machine spirit. The venerable spirit is ill and has no disposition to endure such abuse. What is the problem with the machine spirit? Spirit is old and quick to anger. It is therefore calls for a sensitive touch, not a torturous intrusion of the brutish laywoman. Since the start of this watch, the spirit has been unwell. And we've been trying to soothe its woes by applying sacred unguents and sensing the great machine's boards. The dogma of the data reparate quarantine prohibits any disturbances the blessed machine found in such a state. Was I going to message my wife? What exactly does the data dogma prescribe? Let no profane hand touch the sacred machine stricken. Let the mechanism be shielded from all worldly troubles by the veil of righteous litany. And let its shine be thricely honored till the malady is no more. She would rather have her profane hands touch the partner's neck. Maybe may be permitted to communing with a machine spirit, but you are not esteemed. But you are not esteemed tech priest. You would merely stand at your side and observe. Yes, let's do that. Very well, I will disturb the spirit, but I demand the woman show respect and do as she told. Hopefully it works out. Raising her hands high, Wales, on Messiah Preservus, the Great Spirit was infected by a layperson. That is the culprit you should be searching for, not the pipe warden. Sacrilege. Registering Category 3 act of sacrilege, resulting in a Category Epsilon Quadro transgression scenario, requesting the inclusion of the offender into the registry of wanted entities for the purpose of expeditive disposal. Discovered that the cogitator's malfunctions began after the unauthorized attempt to access it was made. Someone deliberately angered the machine spirit in order to bury the work logs. Thankfully, the esteemed tech priest was able to appease the spirit and extract the information we needed. His name was Orto. On the day he died, he was serving valve 27B, which supplies water to the road trader's bath chambers. He has also had a partner who has yet to appear for duty since the incident. We have a suspect. Did the murderer get to the cogitator too? Impossible, since the start of the watch, the area has been used as a center of operations. No rabble could have slipped by unnoticed. More so, a common pipe warden would not be allowed to commune with the machine spirit. The murderer had help. Who is the partner? Senior pipe warden Guadon. 8th generation pipe warden. No registered infractions. Excellent discipline. Perfect work record. Exemplary servant of the Imperium. We propose we find the new suspect. Your Lordship, there was a man named Guadon among the rabble waiting to be interrogated. His name struck me as suspicious. Please allow me to question this man in your presence. Bring him in now. Bruce is a gaunt man in work clothes. His face is swollen from the bruises, and several of his fingers are broken, sticking at odd angles. He stares vacantly at the distance with watery eyes. Start talking, you miserable wench. You tried to kill Lord Captain, didn't you? What is this? Heretical bands? Let's go. His coat flies open, revealing crude occult symbols painted all over his body. William yells, bearing the remains of his teeth. Yes, it was me. I tried to put a curse on Lord Captain. I killed my partner in a wicked ritual. I rubbed elbows with them, daemons, and consorted with them, all carrying out the dark plot and doomed the Lord Captain for the glory of my almighty master. He burst into a fit of hysterical, theoretical cackling. His words, trying to paint them over with fake grayish hues, but his abject terror carries too much black and gray. What does he hope to accomplish with this? He missed everything, the vermin. I insisted time and again that the assassination attempt was carried out by one of starving henchmen, and I was right. I guess we weren't so thorough in clearing them out as we thought. Let's assess their stuff in the confession. Rhoda looks proud and self-important. Rhoda is biting her nail as if hesitant to say anything. Sauerbrack is observing the worker in silence, apparently sunk deep in thought. Meanwhile, Klein merely stands still as a stressful grimace on his face. Other than that, Haruko, no one here seems to believe that you are looking at the real culprit. Why was he beaten? I ordered the beatings to be stopped. My apologies, Lordship. This one was interrogated before your order was given. I will take responsibility for not anticipating it. Excellently done, Ravi. You've learned so much from Roko. Would you read Jocasta? Ravi, do you concur with Lord Captain? Has anything to say about this expert display? The one thing that's bothering me, Gwynn, what are those marks all over your body? These are occultist marks. I put these curses on people and talk to demons. This one's called the Ham of Terror. Represents the 9 archdemons. I always pray to each one first thing in the morning. There's no such symbol. It's supposed to be a circle with 8 arrows. There's no way this one's called the Ham of Terror. It's some kind of travesty, your lordship. This man's talking nonsense. Jeremy, how do you know knowledge of such heretical signs? I often have to deal with the insidious rabble, the idleness and avarice of the scum in the lower decks breeds heresy, especially during the warp travel, and people start carving signs on themselves and praying to all sorts of things. A circle with 8 arrows is more common than any other symbol, but I've never seen that variation before. Does the Master at Arms not find it strange that the suspect is so eager to paint himself as a heretic? Such a preposterous fashion, no less? I agree, Lord Captain. I want the truth. Who are you, and who told you to give us this pathetic confession? The man blanches and starts bawling. He gives up his sinister theatrics and babbles in a voice. Remember? Forgive me, your lordship. I'm not Gwydion. I'm not a heretic. Yart's me name. I'm a laundryman. Please have mercy. They took my family. The enforcer said she'd throw them out of the airlock if I didn't confess. She made me draw these holy symbols on marks of myself. Your enforcers have a knack for persuasion, Master Sarvac, but this is ridiculous. What enforcer? Name. Give me the name. Genervi. Her name was Genervi. What? I swear I have not. Genervi? We will deal with her later, but I will handle the search for Gwendolyn myself, Lord Captain. To execute the Daemon Worshipper. Execute. Truly. No word sounds sweeter to the ears. Hold on. Yeah, hopefully this doesn't I never threatened his family, and I certainly did not force him to lie in heretical signs. I barely remember his face. I may have interrogated him beforehand, but it was someone else who put him up to this. Yet he knows your name and pointed you out. Do you not find that funny? And do you not find it funny that your head is always up your arse? Fucking got him. Cease the bickering, Lord Captain. What we have here is a liar and a well-coached one. He will never confess on his own. What do you suggest we do? I believe there's an awesome person who saw him be manhandled. Find those witnesses. Alright, let's get a different approach. Treat him with kindness. Should we also grant him pleasure at Palace of the Spires of the Jargonis while we're at it? Lord Captain, I doubt you will see the result you desire, but we will do everything within our power. What do you want us to do with him when we're done? Next, we're back to this thing. Okay. Spare him, wash up those vertical signs, and let him rejoin his family. It will be done. There's no cause for alarm, Lord Captain. This conspirator may have been fake, but now it is only a matter of time before we find the real culprit. We have pipe wardens' names and identification numbers. We know which clan they are from. We will keep pressing riffraff until we see a culprit. I will handle this. Please enjoy your meal in the interim, Lord Captain. The scoundrel will appear before us soon enough. Has been found and is being escorted here as we speak. Are there any remaining questions you have to address before himself? You can start by reporting the results of the additional investigation efforts. Absolutely. Your insightful suggestion helped the enforcers locate the evidence. In fact, we found the body, a bloody synth cloth in one of the vents, and a standard issue included in every enforcer outfit on the ship. Interrogation of the detainee, Yart, had been suspended. He seems to have gone mad. He just keeps mumbling that it was Gerardi who set him up for the lie. He must have therefore been set free. I doubt we'll get anything for him, but be it cruelty, kindness, or holy prayer. Concludes our report. Someone attempted to mislead our investigation. We cannot let this go without consequences. Undoubtedly. Let's go over the facts while we have this sabotage and compile them. Body was deceased was mutilated after death. It was likely the nature of the injuries that would have proven very useful in the investigation, and the perpetrator concealed them from that very reason. Someone sabotaged the work culture so that it had to be hard for us to find the victim's partner, who might have information valuable information for the investigation. Instead of the murderer's partner, we were given a fool, one that clearly incriminated himself first, and before admitting the contrary put him up to it. Who was guarding the body? It was Genervi. I relieved her when she came to inspect the corpse. By then, it had already been cut up. The corpse was already looking like that whenever it came to my purview, but I could not get the name of the officer who discovered it. The deck was such a mess that I decided that I would deal with it later. A bloody synth cloth was discovered not far from the corpse. Enforcer's room, the coats. I do not wear it. An enforcer must be able to withstand the cold, and serfs treat synth clothes as a sign of weakness. Behind the armor of affected indifference, his thoughts ooze grimly hues, like blood mixed with umber. It looks vile. Who has access to the log cogitator? The tech priest did not let anyone near the cogitator. Even tried to the fortress investigation. Genervi, were you there the entire time? Yes, ma'am. Since the start of our watch, I was there right after I handed the body over to Klein. My time away was to retrieve a data slate. I have a baby.
He's beautiful. He said, "What you got?" What's that?
He said, "Hold on, what's that?" He said, "Stop it."
Very serious.
I left my watchman, but he went missing. Most likely one of the officers did not realize he was on duty and sent him off to some errand, but I was gone for only a few minutes. Very convenient. A missing entry, a data slate misplaced against the regulations. I don't understand how you could have forgotten it. I always check my gear when I go on duty. Based. Food chat. Looks like Yart has claimed that you coerced him into lying about himself, Genervi. You have to for yourself. I may have conducted his preliminary interrogation like so many others. Marco requested my assistance because of my experience dealing with the rabble. I swear this is no truth. I never threatened his family. I certainly did not force him to lie and draw heretical signs. I barely even remember his face. I may have interrogated him beforehand, but it was someone else who put him up to this. The transcript says you conducted Yart's interrogation, although why is that? Because I can handle a single laundryman. Chat, do we think that what's his face should do this himself, or do we think? I wanna believe that Genervi is not the one that's had the issue, right? But maybe that's like the misleading. I think. You know? Anyone have any opinions on stuff? Use the Force, Luke? Oh, shit. Alright. I want to believe that it's not Genervi. I want to think that's the other guy is up to it. The Force is telling me. But is it my kind heart that wants me to believe it? Yeah, fuck it. I'll give you one last chance to obtain your last shred of honor and confess. You stopped his vacation. Why? It was him. Is it not obvious to expose the conspiracy myself and to prove your incompetence to his lordship? To take this place I actually deserve. For years, I toiled for the good of the dynasty, but when the former Master of Arms was killed, I was refused my promotion. Instead, they gave you position, a self-serving Sauerback Knit. I guess a noble name means more than talent. When this crime occurred, I realized it was my chance to show what I was worth. We were busy dallying. I quickly learned the name of the suspect, diverted the course of the investigation, an easy enough task, and began looking for the real Gwendon. When I found him in time, your position would already be mine. Simply listen to yourself, and you will understand why they made me Master at Arms, Lord Captain. I request permission to dispose of this refuse personally. What does this symbol mean? You will gain triumph of justice. Feels like a passive you get from that one. Why are you trying to frame Genervi? A backup plan, you always need someone to blame if you make a mistake. I could have framed Klein, but that young upstart was already galloping through the ranks too fast and was clearly aiming for my station. Plus she had her thick-witted subordinates were always right where I wanted to be. I iconoclast him. I'm going to give you a chance. You are demoted and become an initiate at the shrine, where you will spend the rest of your days in penance for servitude. Iconoclast, chat. Penance? He's a traitor. Just allow me to throne, damn it. I do not dare protest your decision. You are pardoning me? I must confess. I expected a severe punishment. Thank you. I remember this act of leniency. Woo! All this niceness is eventually going to bite me in the ass. Take care of this traitor, and let's proceed with the declaration of the Pipe Warden. Let's go! Senior Pipe Warden Gwendolyn, honored to serve, Lord Captain. I'm ready to confess everything. You're the real Pipe Warden Gwendolyn, are you not? I am, and I'm proud of it, Lord Captain. A Pipe Warden's craft is hard work, but necessary. My number is this. My work partner was the late Orto, this. I oversee the water supply systems in the upper deck, sectors this, which include valve this. There be no mistake. I verified his identity myself, and I confirmed it with other workers. Why do you feel I bath with blood? I did as her death commanded. She said the Emperor gave the first spinner a sign that your lordship should be bathed in the blood of poor Otto, my partner, and I will. I was scared, so I obeyed. First spinner? Are you talking about the Vizier of the Bloodspun Web? Yes, that's him. He leads death cultists and a lot who worship the Emperor by killing. His spinners hunt down heretics, but sometimes they take righteous lives too. Their service mysterious and fervent and bloody. The Mysterious order that it must be within a reason. The Undying One must have revealed something of him that we're ignorant of. Did you kill your mutant partner? I didn't kill him. I didn't know he was a mutant. Ordo and I always got along, even if he wasn't much for talking. But then a servant of death came from the darkness, ended him quickly and harshly. She bled him dry and put the black feather in his throat. She told me to pump the blood into the pipes, and then she left. I wanted to confess, but I was afraid she'd come after me too if I did. Whom do you mean, the servant of death? A holy slayer, black and crimson and bone, feared by all. They are quiet, and merciless as death themselves. They come in the shadows to kill, as the Emperor commanded them to do so. You've already met servants of the Blessed Web, Lord Captain. The grim procession is not one that Epics will soon forget. Summon the Lord Vizier. I want to hear his explanation. As you wish. Lordship, if I may ask, what happens to me now? I never meant to anger you. I thought I was doing what the Emperor willed it, and here we are. I'm a simple man. I know pipes. I know a lot better than the people in my business. All people in my business. My eyes aren't what they used to be, but I can still smell rust and metal, though not much of what people's thoughts. You have acted as a true servant of the Emperor. I will have you provided with the best ocular implant to your work. Thank you from the bottom of our heart, Your Lordship. I will serve faithfully, and I will never forget your mercy. Now, will meet to see me, so I have come. Pause respectfully, as so many discussion of the actions of your apprentices. Let our deeds be weighed. Investigation has established that the Bloodstone Web orchestrated an attack of the Lordship by means of pouring unholy blood into his bath. This affront. Elman knows the truth, and so it was done. For so I did will. It was not an affront, but a prophecy. For my hands, divine, unsullied martyrs offered their souls and bodies to his imperishable embrace. I gazed into red rivers for their smoldering lives. And I did see a rolling, unclean stain in the bays, reaching the anointed Lord of the Ark. After his last sighs, I heard the Undying One's whisper. He bid me bathe the Doman in blood of he who must go, and they who have been righteous for the will of the shield of the Doman, and strengthen his body against the rolling unclean. I obeyed. I speak, move, and draw breath because he wills. I defy not the Undying One, neither the deathly gifts, or the takes, nor the living existence. The man you killed, who was he? I know not. I know only a name. I knew he must go. Yes, we need no more knowledge than that. What do you mean by rolling unclean? He did not reveal, but it was corruption itself. It offends him. It tastes sweet as the fetid waters in old pipes. It promises their deception and a fortress spile. Its false is elusive. Did your vision have been false? I held the cards of his tarot, washed in blood and is righteous. They make no mistakes, and neither does he send false visions. Only mortals err. They who read the signs, they who interpret. Master Amstukitsu found the culprits. Vision is clear, your lordship. The Emperor sent us a portent. The protector of mankind guides his hand by his holy servants that guide us. They warn us of hidden threats. The monkey draws attention to the mutant in the way that could not be ignored. A shrewd tactic, if the threat is indeed as great as he believes. Oh, it messaged me? Bum, bum, bum. Alright. No punishment. I will tell them. His hands, giver of life. Will you keep us or scatter us? We will remain grateful. Be as it may, we have it hit at an end. We hope exposing the culprits will lead us to an operations lair. The Zarback investigation must continue. But no spinner or brave warrior from the dominant circle can find the roots of the unclean, for it can appear as a human and act as human. Only its thoughts betray its foundation. Only its thoughts are never human. Is it unclean? Thoughts we need to find? Very well. Let Wise find them. He knows how. No matter how badly he wishes that the rest of us forget it. Vinny Zachary is a fearsome hunter. When he hunts the flagship whales, when he thinks my teeth creak, I can feel the pain as if I'm young again. But his power is great indeed. He can hunt down our prey. How could the choir master FS be useful to us? Seems like your wise can perform ritual thought reading. His practice lets him do a cursory examination of the minds of thousands of people in a search for certain individuals. A ritual is rare as it is dangerous. Only someone as versed as Master Weiss can accomplish such a feat. Has he done something like that before? Once, Lady Theodora used his service to expose spies on board who apparently had been in the employ of Lord Inquisitor Calcazar. Could be how I'm wrong, but it seems like everyone here is eager to leave this master to Master Wise. I would say the one least eager would be Master Wise himself. Last time his efforts caused some severe warp manifestations. The ritual was truly perilous. Not to put too fine a point on it, but Weiss nearly destroyed the ship back then. Incidentally, he gave us multiple warnings that it could happen. Lady Theodora ignored him, and we reaped the results. Oh, why did I get the feeling that I know all this will happen? That is all. Master of Arms, your duty is done. I will give you the record of the investigation and officer's test. With Res eliminated, I will brief the officers while you consult with Choir Master Wise. Talk to Choir Master Wise. I leveled, by the way. Woo! Level up. Well, I'm gonna use power armor, eh? Oh, Showmaster's kinda cool. I don't have a shield for him right now, but you can go in for him later. Not the best at it. Awareness is where I want to go. Awareness is also not bad either, but it's okay. Yeah, the Xenos thing is what I want to bump up with this one. Let's make it run faster, or run further. Perfect. Demolition's good. Yeah, I don't really use Argento that much. Medicaid is not bad either. Bump up. We'll do Argento. We'll do demolition though. Lore warp. Probably best use for them. Demolition for them, in case I ever do use them. Could have better knowledge of stuff, but I guess not. There we go. Fine. Up we go. Going to the Chapelle.
I always have a backup plan.
Hi, Wise. What does see? You summon your will and drive out the unpleasant sensations. Warhammer smiles sadly. You shroud your mind well, your lordship. And yet, I guess why you come. With all due respect, I am asking you to reconsider. You'd rather take part in the search of the mutineers? It's my wish to be useful, your lordship. But what you come for will put the ship in peril. A ritual of that kind and certainly will go the worst possible way. Richard came to me with the same orders once. Nothing good came of it. Please leave me, Lord Captain. I will say a mountain of corpses was the least of the problems we faced at the time. You performed the ritual before for Theodora. Many years ago, at the time when Theodora had become anxious, perhaps the Lord Inquisitor's interest in her affairs inadvertently affected her, shall we say, trust in her subjects. She was expecting a betrayal, and evidently her paranoia brought me to her. I performed a ritual, and the choir ceased to exist. I remember the day, Lord Captain, when we arrived at the chapel, there was blood and human remains everywhere. That was the least of the terrifying things we saw there. The Asterai spent decades tempering their spirits before touching the veil. You lack the gift of time, yet you seek to harness the powers that were only too pleased with your ignorance. What's the nature of the ritual? It takes the entire choir's power to invade such a prodigious number of minds at once. We weave their voices into the chord and steer it into the murky sea of the people's souls. Together we read tens of thousands of thoughts and emotions and intents, looking for things that we are after, the seed of corruption you're interested in. Why are you so worried about the ritual? Well, Captain, do you know the proverb about staring too long into the abyss? What you were asking is tantamount to plunging the entire choir into that abyss. A ritual like that will require incredible focus of each participant. It'll take a single careless thought or a single glance into the wrong direction for the way back to be lost. Human minds fusing into one another. Vivified organs inside civilian bodies. Perverse fantasies manifesting in flesh. Nothing will stop the horrors of the warp from spreading all over the ship in the blink of an eye. And even if I agree, it would be impossible. I would need a second powerful telepath as a defender to shield my mind. The last time Miss Apprentice Adeline did that, and she's no longer with us. She was exceptionally talented, rivaling even myself. Now I know of only one psyker in the entire expanse who is her equal, but he is bound to service of one of the House Winterscale's planetary governors, and thus another list, which makes your dangerous enterprise an impossibility. How bad was it? Worst you can ever imagine, Your Lordship. It took only a fraction of a second lingering inside another's mind for one of the astropaths to lose control of their own. The affliction spread like chain fire. No one was spared. The minds of my charges could not withstand the tension. Their consciousness were caught in a vortex of alien thoughts. The fortunate ones died at once, and the rest... How did you survive? I managed to send out a call for help and did my best to contain the phantoms of my own before Lady Theodora arrived. I was the only survivor out of the entire choir. Her lady allowed me to spend a month in a secluded cell whose floor and walls I drew with most powerful protective hexagrams I knew. I was crushed, I was broken. Worst of all, I was afraid. Afraid of meeting the same fate as Adeline, my other apprentices. An astropath must never be afraid, Your Lordship. One who yields fear dies and dooms those around him. How did you replenish the choir? They were bombarded the Duchess with months of requests to provide her with a new astropathic choir. In the end, new voices to fill the chapel. They were never told what happened to the previous choir, but they have inklings. They got her that they never find out the details of that tragedy. How is this really impossible? It is akin to heresy. It's not heresy, but it is indeed dangerous tool that will only yield to a mighty hand. At that time, things were going all too well. The choir was many-voiced like never before. Adeline and my other talented apprentices sounded louder than the rest of us in the expanse. We were strong and confident enough to take a bold gamble, and we lost. The most important thing is, I'm interested in knowing what was ritual stuff at that time, and did you find what you're looking for? I did find it. The price, yes, Theodora got the name she wanted, but was it worth it? The tragedy remained a secret hidden within the chapel. But we were a hair's breadth away from becoming an epitaph inscribed on the ship's remains. It is fair to say my personal sword is being herself there. Please, Lord Captain, learn from her mistakes instead of committing your own. This is the harsh truth, Your Lordship. It must be done. It must not be done. Speaking of using the Force, huh? It's like, you sure you don't want to, like, just big chill, you know? Looks like there's my ritual and the search for the roses have become quite tiresome. Sure. We'll find someone. Let's do it. And who was it? How about a deer? Interesting psychic can help. We mentioned another powerful psychic order scale. No time for finding you assistant. Wise? Start ritual at once. Absolutely not. She's a witch and abomination. She would only make the situation worse. These beasts of the warp world, the sensors here to crown souls. Henrix is a brilliant biomancer, Your Lordship, but as far as I know, he's not particularly adept at telepathy and psychic perspectives. Shit. You mentioned 5 power psychic deployed at Winter Scale. Mr. Herman is a seasoned telepath, but his lord would never part with such an incredibly valued specialist. A sizable amount of money would be necessary to escape. Sure. As you please, Herman will welcome the news of this forthcoming release. It's quite unpleasant. I'll report back to Master Herman when I brought board. What am I doing now? Okay, so now I just go back to business as normal.
Let us not dawdle.
Okay. The bridge. For the windows. Here I go exploring again. I just thought you should know the Lady Navigator successfully guided the ship out of the warp and left the Sanctum Navis, but instead of going to her chamber as usual, she headed to yours. Perhaps she'll prepare for the meeting. Ooh. Greetings, Lord Captain. I meant to inform you that our journey went well. My navigator's gaze perceived the light of Ashnelkon beyond the tumultuous waves of the Sea of Souls, albeit with some difficulty. The crew and Ashnelkons conducted themselves adequately. My instructions during the jump helped them find their focus and guide the ship without any serious incidents. Thank you for your report, but I had noticed for myself that the ship was intact. And of course, you have a few hours. No. Never doubted my crew's fortune to have you. I was pleased to hear this, Lord Captain. I'm equally satisfied with your manner of your command. I see you have many compelling works of art in here, but for precious few paintings. I, for one, do enjoy passing a little spare time with a brush in hand. Why, just recently I created a beautiful voidscape inspired by the travels together. Can't show it to you quite yet, but still only exists in my mind's eye. But the imagery, oh, if only you could see. I did not take note of the unique elegance of your works back in Europe B. I'm certain your latest piece will be just as breathtaking. My quarters are to a deep like. Might I hope your paintings will soon adorn these walls? Yeah, let's do that. You truly wish that it would, but I must admit I am nothing more than an amateur. You will have to forgive me, Lord Captain. I do not think it's a good idea. These chambers are masterpieces, and well, I merely paint for my own pleasure. One other thing I meant to tell you is that I'm quite well read, and that my knowledge is not limited to the navigator's craft. I am versed in many other scholarly fields, such as centenary history of the Calixus sector, or navigators are taught to familiarize themselves with the warp from childhood. Should you require my help with that, say my counsel, my knowledge is extensive, so please don't hesitate to ask. You do not need to prove your worth to me, Cassie. With each passing day, I find new sides of you, and you amaze me every time. Step closer, you are being blessed with many talents. Would you like to stay here and demonstrate some of them? Yeah. It's just an invitation towards the literature. There's no credit. I would ask that you refrain. Right. Back up. I've upset her. Oopsie whoopsies, I forgot she's like I'm a proper lady. We jump in. No doubt your abilities. Of course, do need some stuff. Doing pretty rough with me. It reminds me, it says you, amazing each time. Yeah, that's that one. You're too kind, Lord Captain. I apologize and I must instruct you if you know the court matters. With this, please permit me to leave your presence. Yeah. That way I walk all the way back down. From here, let's go here. Warp travel. Which went surprisingly smoothly. None of the dock officers reported any incidents. However, a strange discovery awaited the Lord Captain when he returned to his quarters. The bed was unmade. An impression of a head was visible on the pillow. There were no other signs of intrusion. The guards swore under oath that nobody entered the cabins. Alright. Alright. Fair enough. What happened? The Vox systems intercepted a distress coming from an Imperial vessel. The systems contains a ship that belongs to the planetary fleet of Jargonis, capital of the dynasty. Position is repeated at regular intervals, but the message itself is corrupted. A cartography of requests to help and groans and shouts. What in the world? It is your name they are shouting, Lord Captain? Well, I don't like that. Ask him to stop. Let's just go to the ship. Bring the usual. Bring the dirty dozens.
I always keep my options open.
I was taught that Xenos were abhorrent creatures. But you do not look terrifying. You look unusual. As do I.
Naive child. You are a monster to your own kind. Were it not for your third eye that sees Shael, the thread of your fate would have been severed at birth.
True.
Is there money to be made? I'll make an example out of you.
I will fight if I must.
Alright, so most of them are down there, looks like. So we can come from either up here or there. So let's put Labra and myself here. And then we'll put Alivard yeah, let's put him here along with yeah. And I'll leave these two to handle the rabble.
Just designate a target. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. I understand. I hear you moving. No more. This tedium is beneath me. If I must.
Lock and load time, chat. Oh.
Worse than this.
It runs past all my things. Oh, he fell down.
If I may. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not as duty demands.
Just a minor setback.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Alright, who we got here? We got here. Agile?
The order is
Can't see that one?
contrary to dogmatic protocols. Request approved. Request denied. The All-Desire knows all, comprehends all.
Brings me no pleasure. Trust me,
What we got here? What we got here?
as the tenants demand. As honor ordains.
I'll make it happen. I'll make it happen.
The shadows will see the devil. I shall.
Let's get it with the old. Oh, well, different target person now. Oh, he gets a free move. Got it. Well, in that case, boink.
Desire condemns you.
You should feel honored to witness this. You'll just need to tough it out.
Oh, he exploded.
As honor ordains. My blade whispers your name. The shadows will see it done.
Relocation. Can I see that guy there?
I am another soul lives beyond the veil.
Okay, another explosive dude. Got it.
You cannot force me a long talk.
Go ahead and give him the old razzle dazzle chat.
I try to die with grace, at least.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
We should deal with this.
Ooh, loot. What do we get? Cyber Eagle stuff? I like a servo thing. I'm probably never gonna change the Cyber Eagle.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
I feel like the Cyber Eagle is probably better for an operator. The servo definitely... I mean,
I always have a backup plan.
an officer definitely likes the other one better. No one really uses axe weapons. And this is honestly not what I want either. Good enough. Anything hidden anywhere? Oh, I have a bit of a wound.
What torments you? There is life in you yet. Use it wisely.
Thank you.
I owe you a debt.
Give you more of these.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Do a savey.
My success is an irrefutable.
A navigator staff? Heyo. That's nice. Cape lowers all perception. I need an extra cape, so that works out. Let's give the navigator staff to you. Willpower, perception are really good. That being said, this one does allow me to attack twice. We'll probably just put this one up. There we go. And as far as this, I want to say you do not have a thing. Making the perception worse is pretty decent. Or maybe it's better for you who's in melee. I know that's on you, but I'll put this here anyway. Okay, here we
I
go.
always keep my options open.
The navigator just said, "Get fucked, huh?" Boink. Navigator, leader of the ravaged ship, wipes sweat from his brow, emotion characteristic of navigators. Not with his whole hand, but with two fingers, moving from left to right and back so he doesn't touch his third eye by accident. Movement is the only sign of fatigue that shows himself. His posture is immaculate, shoulders wide, eyes front, as if he did not emerge from a grueling battle, simply greeting you. Greetings, your lordship. There's no need for introductions. I know the heirs of the Von Vallectus line by sight. I'm head of House Cassini and navigator of this vessel. As a senior surviving officer, I assumed command after the incident. Lady Navigator, what next been pleasant meeting you considering circumstances. I have not had the honor of being personally acquainted with you, but of course I know the emblem of House Orsilio. How fares the Honorable Regent? Cassius Orsilio, cordiality? Will not be disguised in ice blue coldness of your words, Navigator Hun. However, I will tell Regent Arminster that you inquired about his health. You may pass my best and wishes to the Novatar Kasani. And now let's do pleasantries aside. I'm with the Rogue Trader. I would like to ask you questions. Others glare at you with door intention. Up close, you can plainly see that every one of them is a mutant. Their faces and bodies bear the mark of the incredibly grotesque deformities, and same as muttering madmen who attacked you. However, Han's associates seem to have perfect clear-eyed signs of madness. What happened to the ship, crew Han? The ship is assigned to Port Dargonis. Some time ago, the captain was instructed to deliver a package urgently by hand to you, Your Lordship. We were even shown a pic of your face. The disaster struck during the warp jump. I'll never know the details, but I was preoccupied with my primary duties. For some reason, the captain decided to open the package. That, as you may have noticed, had the most destructive impact on the crew. And frowns. The package contained a chaos artifact, a chaos bomb, if you will. The moment it was removed from the protective cocoon, the crew began to lose their minds and mutate. The first one was afflicted was the captain and senior officers, but the effect spread to incredible speed. Every death was consumed by it. Every last one. The raging mutants, no longer sane, damaged many systems. The ship was in distress and would have almost certainly been destroyed had I not resorted by making an emergency exit from the warp. The people you see here are the only survivors, or rather, the only ones who were able to retain both their lives and sanity. I gathered everyone I could, isolated the source of the danger, and stepped out of the distress signal. We were adrift, waiting for help to come, fighting off mad crews. Then you arrived. So Chaos Ball was sent for me. Who was Cinder? As far as I'm aware, the order came from Conrad Voidig, which is the Road Trader's retinue. It is likely to be arranged delivery either personally or through intermediaries. That blasted traitor beat us to Dargonis and is now free to act with impunity. It would not surprise me to find some work of sorcery. How else would he reach the world at such a time? Your reaction suggests that you were not expecting a package of this sort. This is good to know. I'm convinced myself that the Rogue Trader was deliberately collecting chaos artifacts. I'm not tainted by chaos, and I know nothing of this package. I give you my word as Rogue Trader. The affairs of Rogue Trader is not concerning. I'll go to the second one. I beg your pardon, Your Lordship. I saw a terrible death in the entire crew in my own eyes. Forced to bring the ship out of the warp by means of emergency maneuver, and then I had to fight my former comrades, insane and twisted. I am tired. However, Cinder wanted all of this. Tap into your ship, not ours. Were you not affected by the mutation of madness? Well, that depends. I was born a mutant, you see? Navigators are taught to resist the influence of the chaos, and so I have been as best I could. But I will frank with you, I cannot be certain that I've avoided completely. There are no visual indications yet. Also, it's point to him telling the truth, but you also notice the clear evidence that how difficult it is for him to struggle against the corruption. He is extremely tired and exhausted. Where is the artifact now? Hydrate! Thank you, Marshall. Drive by hydration. Oh shit. Make sure you're hydrating, chat. Reminder to you all as well. I have placed it inside a protective sarcophagus, more reliable than the previous repository. Unfortunately, an artifact as powerful as this one did not have to be destroyed under these circumstances, or rather, I have no assurances that it would not disintegrate every one of us and scatter us to several light years of a neighboring space. But once we're off the ship, I will absolutely find a way to destroy this vile thing. I would like to look at the artifact. That sounds like a good move. Alright, thank you for stopping by, Marshall. Have a good day, bud. I'll think your word about another choice. What will become of me and the remaining crew? Iconoclast, probably. You can come with me, but the remnants of the crew will be terminated. They are beyond salvation. They are corrupted by chaos. I'm taking aboard my ship, and my word is law. No one will dare to issue with you. Thank you, Lord Captain. No big deal. Just collecting some cool artifacts, chat.
Let us not dawdle.
Do it once around the room with everyone. If there's anything hidden. Like a no? Alright. Space dust. Save first. Selected. Damn that asteroid. Mine it. Let us traverse. Partner routes. So there we go. Dangerous route. Oh, I have 13 things now? Fuck yeah, dude. Master Harmon succeeded in his escape and arrived on board. He's almost completed the ritual of harmonization of the reservoir, which gives it voice greater strength. We made our preparations and are awaiting your arrival. Alright, let's do it. Lady Australia was asking where she could find you. I sent her to your study. He's with her shortly. Alright. Motherfucker. Alright. Lord Captain, could you spare a moment to discuss a personal matter? I am the Lord Captain once again. Surely you know what call me by name. I'm intrigued. What's the personal matter? We'll do the Lord Captain one. I may, but I will not. Overstep their boundaries. So I'm intrigued. What's up? I'm rather embarrassed to ask you about something like this, but last I was here, I noticed a curious tome on the shelves of your personal library. A rather heavy-looking volume bound in worn gilded cover with a symbol and Epictus Mysterium on it. The Martyrdom of Saint Visceria, I believe it was. Oh! Perception test. Cassie to take a quick breath of frustration, but it does not escape her notice. The ruby eyes are inherently observing your reaction. Oh, pick up the handkerchief. Hey, bring it to your lips and return it to her. This is part of her book thing. Thank you, Lord Captain. I believe. Wait, the soft fabric touches your lips and a subtle scent envelops you with thin veil. Cassie accepts the handkerchief with a nod of gratitude, and for the first time, you look filled with warmth and affection. Thank you, Lord Captain. I believe I should return to my chambers now. But what about the book? She graces you with a half-hidden smile and swiftly leaves the study. Bye. Paused? Oh, we paused. What's this? That's like my count thing still. Got it. That was from her book, chat. There was a book that she had. How to express feelings to a noble lady or whatever. I'll be sure to remember this proposal etiquette. For example, when a lady drops her handkerchief, the deepest expression The theory would be to perform the gesture, pick up the handkerchief for a brief moment, then bring it to your lips, touch it. This is a noble gesture related to seriousness. Remember the flower bud of true feelings, blah, blah, blah. So see? I read stuff. I know how to read. Now let's go invade people's minds. Woo!
Keep your wits about you.
Do you wish to perform the ritual? It's like the candidate arrived yet? As a sign of the temple upon our orders, the purpose of perform ritual has almost finished preparations, Lord Captain. Greetings, Sigmund von Velectus. I would honor to serve my savior. Middle-aged psyker bows too professionally is my place. I'm about to do something dangerous. You saved me from the life of service that would have been 100 times worse than the cruelest of dreams. I am indebted to your lordship. But lay down my life to repay it, so be it. Let us begin. Well, you made this choice, Lord Captain. Come on, man. It's not gonna be that bad. It's probably gonna be just awful. The temperature inside the chapel is dropping. Every breath turns into a cloud of vapor. The residents' voices blend together, following a pattern of melody playing in the hall. Every now and then, muffled moans are heard coming from the thrones of Junior Ashbeth. The Imperium is restless. The colors are darkening. No, they're beginning to boil. Much of I sense strangeness, non-minds. They do not seem human-like. How strange. They get to insects, parasites. I cannot read them. This is wrong. Look! The dark veil clouds vision, but only exceeded by a blinding light a moment later. Willpower to set. Hey, let's go. Is it just me? It is. My willpower is so strong. I got plus 45. Okay. Alright. Alright. The great whiteness of the ship in the multitude of minds of which you are one. A shadow of utterness, nothingness, binds across binding white. You hear the Quartermaster's voice acting. Alright, voice coming from a distance but cannot make out a single word. Your gaze slides along the iridescent thread that has crossed the nothingness. Something shining and the towering behind it. A golden giant frozen in place like a statue. A sudden jolt of fear distracts you from that image. Your thoughts turn back towards the nothingness in the kaleidoscope of absence. No color, no emotion, no thought. In the further depths there is something crawling. Avoid peering into the nothingness. Succeeded. Your resolve is firm, and your mind and soul unflinching. The nothingness has no power over you. Your eyes follow the thread towards the golden giant. It is not until you get close that you realize it as the radiant image is a lie. The guilt flakes away, and the state of the body is twisted out of shape as its limbs grow extra joints, mutating to a marvelous figure. A beastly fanged face with a repulsive worm-like tongue turns to you. Its eyes, burning with nothingness, penetrate your soul. Thoughts, secrets, wishes, goals, nothing is spared, and the abomination rummages inside you, like a predator gutting its kill. The Choirmaster's voice sounds inside your head. I cannot see them. I cannot read their minds. I cannot see their lair. I only see images, fragments and sinister. Forgive me, Lord Captain, but we took this risk in vain. What are we dealing with? Some kind of defensive measure? Sorcery? Not sorcery, something else. I've never encountered minds like this before. Something about them is wrong. Ooh. Do I want to be like, let's keep on going, bud. Surely no one's going to die. Sure, it's going to be fine. You know? Is that what... It's gonna be awful, right? I wonder... I think we just keep them going. Oh, what do you think, Rocco? He's a panic. He's gonna drop me. Oh, I didn't do the hydrate thing. There it is. Continue. It's no use. I cannot. Enough of this crackles and cracks. I see you. You have been looking for me. What manner of abomination are you? I cannot sense you. You are not the warp. What is your twisted nature? I cannot sense you either, but I know you. I heard you were going to seek me out. My ears are everywhere. I was ready. The ritual work after all? No, this is not my ritual. This is his spell, an invasion of our minds. While I was seeking it with my power, it found us on its own. I cannot stop it. I cannot force it. Stop this ritual now. I'm trying. If it can influence me. You are my prey. Well. Hopefully he doesn't die. Looking more and more like he's dying though. Okay, oh, those are mad chapel guards? Oh, okay. I think that's everyone. Can I shoot these guys up here? No, I cannot. Okay, so let's just pop this guy then.
If it serves your cause. I understand your intent. This tedium is beneath me.
Who, if not me?
As a mortified old web.
The location, put him here.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
Look out!
Another enemy down.
Okay, so that guy's dead. We just focus on blasting the one.
If I may. Me. If you insist, Lord. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I will do my duty. Indeed. It will be done. Someone else can do this.
Alright, get that guy down. Guy's down.
Death comes in silence. As a tenant, let your soul be purged. As honor ordains, I shall not fail.
Who do you shoot? Doesn't really matter, looks like they're fine. Maybe I need to get to those warp thingies and shut them down. Let's bring her up here.
I move as if unseen.
Let's get her to lock down.
If I must. If it serves your cause, I understand. I deal death with my hands.
Alright, where is Libra? There she is right there.
Let's make some opportunities.
Alright, we're gonna make it.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
Let's give it the signal.
I'll see to it personally. You never stood a chance.
Alright. We can death waltz.
Let not the righteous fear. May their blades be sharp. Come, the other side awaits.
Honestly, I think I'll just hold it and wait. With you, I want to
This tedium is
take out this guy. Oh. Alright. Oh, gave her an extra turn because of me. Got it. That's what happened. You can that ability exists.
Don't touch me.
Alright, Pascal's turn. Get him to start taking out these guys.
The spectral prognosis is favorable. The Omnissiah knows all.
Whoopsies.
Running significant value. Cogitation failed. Request approved.
Me. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Alright, smash him.
Victory is imminent.
I pressed the wrong button. Heck. I did get a result endure though, so not the worst thing I could have pressed.
If only that were possible.
At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Hi, Wako. Welcome back, handsome man.
Killing brings me no pleasure. As the night
Your end was inevitable.
I've suffered worse.
I can't stand it. What a rush!
Oh, Rocco. Oh, still got there. Round 3, something bigger comes through. Okay. What I want is for you to take out this last guy here.
Strike. If it's hear you moving, no more.
And then playing bounty.
You could do worse, but not by much.
If it's deal death with my hands.
Look at yourself and what you become, pathetic. They said we were destined for greatness, but you chosen to wallow in self-pity and lies.
I'll do what it takes.
Oh shit, it's Zachary Wise.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea. I am ready for whatever comes.
Let's relocate.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
Fall, creatures! Weakness is hidden from my sight.
Get a good old 2-shot. Make me stand. I can't. Because I have cat law. What do you say to that, Pika Punk? Huh? You can't ignore cat law, can you? The cat law state, if cat sitting upon the lap, thou can't stand it. You know what? Fair enough. So moody. So moody. Alright, I'll stand. He's so angry. Yeah, you like how I was holding him. He's like, this isn't how you're supposed to hold me. I assume you saw the pictures of him inside the laundry room. The king is angry. Oh, it's Vibraze chat? Woo! Are we vibe risen? Oh, my legs. I had to use them for a bit. Let's do a big stretch. Ugh. We're good. I've stand for a while, so I figured you would too. I appreciate it. Occasionally, my legs do want to be able to move around, apparently, so. Can I shoot? Oh, wait. Who the f are you? Who the fuck are you? Who you is?
Emperor, give me strength. If I may.
Melter. Smelter.
If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Actually, that's kind of pointless. He literally can't move forward. What's up, little buddy? You're about to get hit in the face. Wham! And now your turn, little guy. Let's get it bloody in here. Oh. He did not live very long. Oopsies.
I shall not fail.
Hopefully enough hops to get over there. No! Shoot her in the face.
I cannot serve you in this way.
I hate it.
I can't stand it.
Round 4, summon some more dudes. Bring it on. Like Donkey Kong. You missed again. And unfortunately for you,
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
lock and load. You saved all the astropaths during this. Hey, let's go. We saved him. Or Captain, we are still alive. The God Emperor has protected us this time, but curses, did I not warn you? What the but I saved you, hello? Yep. Yeah, we escaped disaster. The warp did not take our souls, and there are far fewer casualties this time. Master Hyman's assistance was instrumental, your lordship. He would not be able to protect my mortal body. Was able to not only protect my mortal body, but also skillfully blend the timbre of his psychic sound into the harmony of choir. I regret that he was not my side the last right. What does the throne's name just happen? That thing took shape of an old man and attacked me. I do not know what that was, but it was neither human nor a psyker. It is something else. It is power foreign and imbecile to me. Like a shadow that obscures the shrine of the Immaterium's chaotic energies. I was unable to read the abomination's thoughts, and it seemed to find me no less strange than how strange it was to me. Thus, it attacked. For any strangers, it is a threat. It has clearly been warned that we would be performing a dangerous ritual, that we would be vulnerable, so it sought to sabotage us by attacking my mind. My mind almost got us killed. You still managed to discover the evil we were seeking. No, your lordship, the ritual proved incapable of extracting anything of value. The evil chose to reveal itself and attack. Our enemy is confident and bold, and so it did not hide. It struck first, suspiciously brazen. This thing seemed to know you. The insidious spawn thrive on confounding one's reason. They donned the faces of those I once held dear, my apprentices. Can I help you, sir? I'm gonna show chat what you're doing. Look at this menace! Gaze upon him! A menace! Don't you do it. Don't call my chair. He's so sassy. He is very sassy, yeah. Rocco's literally our sassiest cat. Look how sassy he is. Sassy pants. Oh, I'm petting the right way. Oh, he's so angry. Look at him. Oh, no. He's so angry. He's so angry. So angry. He's such a baby. Goblin, you come to my defense? Oh, it's big boy Gobblegook. Alright, I'm letting you just be sassy there, okay? You're clearly overstimulated, buddy. I'm just gonna let you do your thing. He's huge. Take that back. Don't slander my boy like that. Oh. Oh, my headset fell. Oh. Look at this baby. He is just a big baby boy. Look at that baby. I swear he's gotten larger. No, he's still as small as when I used to sleep on the pull-out couch. He's still that same little baby. Huh. Alright, drop my headset. I'll tell you what he held to. He said, now me. Hi, sweet boy. He said, No thought behind those eyes, huh, Teddy? Funny that we have all the boys just came into the room at once. So 3 boys. That's right. This is a boys' room only. Girls, stay out. Stinky boy time. That's right, stinky boy time. Teddy, do you want to wear the hat? It's stinky boy time. Stinky boy time. Stinky, 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 stinky boy time. Alright. Time to get serious, chat. We gotta play video games, okay? Time to get realsies. My dreams are warp everywhere. The material. Lock in. Yeah, exactly. I think I read this already. Where he's seated, the choir master speaks to his following students. There's a lingering pain in his voice. His words reflect more than just a terrible memory. They are heavy with bitterness and his personal loss, or of guilt that eats away his soul. Was the old man a mutant? One of those we're looking for? Even if not, there's nothing more chilling we could have possibly found. An inhuman thing in human form. A true sacrilege against the Emperor. In mind, his mind is strange, like an insect and parasites, but I saw images of minds of those around it, currents and energies of blue glow. The clanging of metal. Could it be plasma drive chambers? That's where I would start searching for the sign of corruption. And a worm tormenting a star. You listen to Wise, the more convinced you become that the warp manifestation was not caused by the conniving of Runa's powers, but by the efforts made to discover the incredible alien mind. Such an unnatural mind could belong to a dangerous Xenos. Are you familiar with the symbol? No, it could be an emblem of some cult in a ship, but I seldom leave the chapel, and I've never come across it before. I'm gonna go there myself. sacrificed some of the soundness of our minds to Immaterium today. I hope it is not in vain. It will help your lordship. I still can't believe we survived this. Immaterium has touched it, the holy symbol of the protector of mankind. I did not know if the symbol of our victory over the horrors of the warp, a trophy claimed in battle, or a grim portent left by the wicked spawn of the Sea of Souls. So I can get a couple of different things here. I can get the ice-covered Aquila. The wearer suffers a critical hit. The attacker takes warp damage. It's kind of whatever. You can also get the ice-covered Aquila, which is the same thing. So they're the same reward. Okay, just picking out how I want to get the reward. I just now noticed this is how you look at rewards, by the way. So there's a lot of things that I saw this symbol and I didn't realize that's what it meant. So next time I play through it, I'll be like, oh shit, look at the rewards first. Symbol of faith shining through the breath of the Mysterium is a good omen. I'll wear it. It's the symbol of my victory. Give it to me if you are unable to see the inspiring trophy for what it is. I'll show you the top one. He likes faith. I want to encourage his faith. Like, he's all for the Emperor, you know? Nothing can shake your lordship's spirit. May this Aquila bring you good fortune. I shall have a new one delivered immediately. Oh, there's some more happening. I was about to look for loot. And another level. Oh, there's no loot because they were all like mind demons. Boo. Me when there's mind demons, chat. For the rich first. Oh, now we have this one. Oh, now we have the princess demon. Here's the chaos spirit that is alligator. He's such a cutie. Hi, Callie. Callie said, "Oh, I love pets. Why is it spinning?" Princess. Can you join Stinky Boy Time? Stinky Boy Time. Boy, Stinky Boy, Stinky Boy Time. Stinky Boy, Stinky Boy, Stinky Boy. See, I'm not done getting pets. Oh, yeah, I have to play the game. I love you, though. Capybara. Hi. Actually, it's not so bad, I guess. I prefer not to be held, but it could be worse. Yeah. Hi. What's up? I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. He's not really happy that I keep trying to stop petting her. Hi, sweetie. Well, willpower or toughness? Oh, willpower. Maybe toughness is the correct call, and I'm just a fool. And I'm just a fool for you. Ba-da-ba. Base skill Medicae? Is this the thing that allows me to use Medicaid? Melta. What skill allows to use Medicaid? Creator. So invest in the Medicaid skill itself. Okay, so if I get this up here, it allows this character to be able to Medicaid. I can also just look at other stuff too, though. Let's select Medicaid for now. I'm being attacked by a cat right now. I could increase my amount of wounds. Actually, no. I'll get Contagious Luck. I'll get Contagious Luck. I thought it was cool. I just never picked it back up again. Strength. Yes, it was Strength. And then down here. Excellent. We already have it. Will not die. Maybe power armor is pretty sweet. In case we ever do find power armor, you know? I'm down. Kind of wasteful for now, but shut up. I'll do what I want. Agility? Perception. Perception. What is perception, actually? Disgrace. Hi, sweetness. So I need Lore Xenos before you can use Eldari weapons. Or was it? Or base skill. Okay, so it's the same thing. Got it. Yeah, that's fine. That's fitting for his character, to be honest. I'm down for that. Here we want Fellowship. Oh my goodness. You climbed all the way up there to come get pets? If you're ignoring me, I don't like it. This is why I can't stand chat. Please don't like it. Hi, Teddy. You want brushing? Brush the Cali. Brush the Cali, brush the Cali, brush the Cali. Brush the Cali. Okay, there you go. All brushed. Back to the gameplay. Okay, so I can't pick up this is a common talent. Okay. For her, ballistic's really good. We'll do perception as a backup. The intelligence to bump her Xeno score up wouldn't be bad either. Perception is better for her to be like a really good, just like murderer. I can give her Jukari weapons. I'll just do that, just to get it out of the way. Is her agility higher? Her agility is 50, her strength is 30, so technically, yes. That's kind of a cool one to pick up then. Maybe I'll go agility. And then pick up finesse. Callie is not taking, for an answer as far as getting her attention. Alright, sweetie. Fudge Brothers. What are you doing? Hello. Alright. I guess you can sit down. I can't. 30-minute timer. It's now kitty playtime, I suppose. They clearly did not like the fact that I'm standing. Oh, she's a baby. Oh, she's a baby. Oh, he's a baby. Oh, she's a baby. We're just gonna put the camera on full screen and y'all just watch me pet cats for the next couple hours, yeah? That good enough for you, chat? It's kitty playtime. Alright, we're gonna sit down, cats. Mascoozy. What's up, No Blame? Nothing much? Hell yeah, dude. Fix the camera shortly. Gotta get my stuff fixed before the cats try to swarm me. If they even try this now, they might be like, I don't like it that you're sitting anymore. We like it better when you were standing. Which is a very based opinion of them. Hey, I probably need to reroll some of these characters. I have different ideas of what I want them to do now. Actually, don't care about this one though. And then as we get to these last four, are kind of like, eh. Melta Expert. There we go. Alright, honestly, let's see how much it costs to respec. How much would it cost to respec Cabela? Just free for Cabela this time. Except then. Alright, Blade Dancer, we're back at here. I don't really want her to have Medicaid. Well, I mean, she does do a little bit of Medicaid, but let's see what else do we have. Honestly, for her Medicaid sounds fine. Death Warden. That's actually kind of cool. Okay. She doesn't need to be smart. Let's give her Lore Xenos. Want to be able to pick up this later. Weapon skill. I actually like this one, so that one we're good with. There's some demolition. There's some weapon skill. Use a talent. Okay. Do blade in his hand. This gives me agility bonus to additional damage, so that's good. Let's give her more movement speed. Defaults, Blade Dancer immediately heals to full. Cost of all abilities and wounds reduced by half amount. Deflator gains special additional charges of death from above. When in combat, above gets... Okay, definitely like that one. Oh, nice. That's runner sounds good then. Oh, that's cool. Good captive audience. Guess we'll go Medicaid there. Character can attack with the second weapon in the current weapon in addition to the usual one attack round. The attacks of okay, but dual weapon sounds great. We'll do that. Sounds fine. Make her a little bit more tanky. Toughness. We'll just go with this one still. Okay. Executioner was good the last time, so I don't want to do that. I don't really care for Terrifying Strike. Pain Resonance was good though. Yeah, that sounds good. Or if that works with the other thing, we'll see. Sure. We are not level. Oh, we are. We can do Aldari weapons now. Perfect. Oh, we just got there. That's it. Okay. With that said, one-handed chainsword can go on to what's her face instead. And you use this pistol as a backup. Nice. That's like the main one I wanted to change. Other ones are kind of whatever for a while. Alright, where do we have to go? Plasma drive. Ross, buddy, what kind of installation are you supposed to be? If you kill us, Mathis will drive me back beyond grave and just give me an earful. Scrap this and start again. I'll double check it. Lord Captain, did expect to see you in the compartment. Are you on a stroll or taking the sights of your domain? Blue glow of the plasma is especially striking at this time of the watch. You're the most mawkish infernus I've ever met, Master Montag. Your lordship, welcome. I'm Shift Foreman Nudge. In charge of this section, if you need anything, help. This is a business case. Who did this to you? A little gift to remember the enforcers by. We had a little disagreement. They thought they had the right to beat and starve innocent people while investigating the incident in your lordship's bath chamber. I thought their noses were too straight and they had too many teeth. Completely exchanged opinions. The enforcer's baton is sturdy, but not as thick as the skull of a hard-boiled infernus. I have to give it to Jocasta. Her officers earn their rations. They clobber you good. What are you doing here? I'm carrying out a routine drive inspection. The regulations require scheduled checks to make sure the installation isn't weakened. The sensors haven't been tampered with, and the reactor isn't about to blow anytime soon. Just business as usual. Brings the senior officers conducting inspection alone, according to the regulations. Should be an entire squad of the Inferni. The personal presence of the Master is necessarily only emergencies. Nerf, why are you really here? Found me out, haven't you? I'm not really here about the reactor. I heard rumor that you investigated the plasma drive chambers, but I thought I'd make sure everything went smoothly. Your lordship is accustomed to associating with people of your rank and officers at the very least, but here, this place is home for voidfarers of simple manners, whose clan customs may be unfamiliar to you. Our customs are decent ones, Master Montag. I'd rather boil myself in plasma than let anything happen to Lord Captain. No offense, Knight, but if you find 3 people in the bay who can have a good report without turning in air blue, I'll gladly admit I was wrong. You're a good bunch, but I hate to see you insult Lord Captain foolishness. I see. I'll keep an eye on your lordship. Feel free to ask the old knight any questions you have. He knows the plasma drive chambers like the back of his hand. That's right, your lordship. If something isn't your liking or you find something suspicious, call me once. I want to know more about this bay. We're proud of our chambers. Power feeds the ship's maintenance from here. There are other drives on the ship, but ours is the mightiest. That's to say, we do important work. Working in plasma is dangerous, but we have a good crew and not too many incidents. The esteemed tech priests are satisfied with us. These parents are all working as they should. The Inferni don't complain about us either. We fix cracks in the reactor of vessels on time, and we fix leaks. What kind of person are you? I'm a voidsman, your lordship. Grew up in Footfall, joined the crew at 14, spent my whole life on this bay. I've raised no family and made no fortune, but I've climbed my way up the ranks. I don't know anything but my trade in this compartment. I am my trade in this compartment, Lord Captain. Have you ever seen a symbol like this in front of the star? Somebody keeps dabbling it on equipment and bulkheads. I find the scoundrels, I'll tear their heads off. I'll send them to Servitor Station. Some kind of sedition? I didn't know. If I see one of these, I'll let you know. We find out these artists. I've also seen these on bulkheads, crates, doors. I assumed it was a mark of some kind of small clan. Maybe Voidsmen mark their workplaces with family symbols. I must take my leave. Alright, nerds. You're not a servitor. We got a tarnished breach. 3 levels of bleeding on their target. Ooh. That's a lot of bleeding. I forgot what I gave her just a little bit ago, but that's a lot of bleeding, yeah.
I always have a backup plan.
None are better at searching.
Hell yeah, dude. All scrap raises received. Need more. Agency or Technomat? Alright, just people with names.
Stop! There!
We got improvised Weber. My main guy uses the Weber. Oh, it's a strange weapon they want. We'll
Always
look at it.
keep your eye
Okay.
on the prize. This could be an opportunity.
I am registering 137 violations of the Catechism of Maintenance and Operation here. Initializing enumeration. 1. Keep the screw thread as your augmented eye.
Nope. He stopped? Okay.
I always
Alright.
keep my options
Let's see, what do they got to say? There's an old cache hidden under one of the symbols. He found someone's secret stash. What was it? A moldy Nutribar, IO, a few thrones. Workers often hide their belongings or banned items from the enforcers or covetous neighbors. Maybe someone marked the cache symbol to make it easier to find later. This shows we need more secret caches. I hope there was nothing forbidden in it. Forgive me, your lordship. Voidsmen are simple folk. I've been trying to wean them off of their grubby habits for years, but giving them anything worth having, and all they want to do with it is hide it in a hole like a rat. Show them a note. I found this in one of the caches. What is that? We got smugglers on the loose? Who else would be hiding these strange messages? I'll have them all drawn and quartered in the turbine. I will. Now and find out what they're smuggling. Mind if I look? Need more. More what? Whoever wrote it, they didn't want anyone who wasn't in on the know to understand. Using caches to exchange messages is a good way to keep things hidden from enforcers. It's how some workers procure intoxicants and others they're not supposed to have. Other things they're not supposed to have. There has to be another cache somewhere nearby. If you never use the same one, or you never use the same one, both the transfer and the correspondence. Too risky. What? I never engaged this business, I swear. I just heard how it's done. Revised Weber. I found a cache. Major Sparks Shake Me. A homemade weapon. Assembled right in this compartment. Markings the same as those of the local machine parts. Very serious matter. Someone else is plotting a riot and secretly building their own arsenal from scavenged materials right under our noses. Interesting. Nige is right. This could get a whole bay executed. No wonder these counters are so cautious. We need to find this and capture whoever catches the weapons. To tell you the truth, I'm no good at hunting rule breakers. It's not what I do. You give the orders and we will do it. We will ambush the nearby caches. Sooner or later, someone's gonna pick up to check on them. If the guys are smart, they'll spot the fortress near the cache and stay out of sight, and your lordship will be spotted even quicker. We have the Inferni, which we have the regular people do it. We'll help. I got a couple people in mind, tough lads. I'll get them in here right away. Not sure your people lie in wait. I just wish I knew who to trust with it. Our villain could be anyone in my crew. If we pick the wrong person, it'll be a whole bunch. We need someone from the outside. Got it. Let's catch that vermin. Let's do the dirtbag cots. You remember the man kneeling before you? Your vision's over? Already? Is it like a very short thing? Looking like 3 days, right? The man kneeling before you was with an ungainly build. It's a stubborn jaw and a heavy gaze. He looks no different from any other worker in this apartment. His tattoo on his forearm is resembling the worm devouring a star. One of ours is holding a Weber taken from the prisoner, exactly like the one within the cache. The main show is only 3 days, got it. If the person you want win. The weapon handed over, what you saw, keep it to yourself. Your cooperation with the forces will be noted. Awareness, study the prisoner. Pigment of the tattoo looks fresh, standing out starkly amongst the other colors of his skin, which means that it was a very recent addition. You look closely and notice pair of scar at the base of his neck, suspiciously reminiscent of an almost healed bite. Who is this man? Servant of the Blessed. Faith Beta 2 Dylan. Also, what's up, Scrooshy? Low-ranking worker, easily replaceable. No signs of a mutation. Were any of your people harmed? Thank you, your lordship. Do not scratch on us. He's a piece of work, right enough. But he's no fuel compartment fire, much like a sparking a cogitator. Stares back at him with visible jealousy, but Enric just keeps running or something. Oh, you feel like talking yet? I've got nothing to say to you, heretic. Allow me, Lord Captain, please. Or me, I'd be happy to oblige. I'm a heretic, am I? Either fear has robbed him of reason, or he has very shrewd. Calm yourself, talk to me. I won't let these people do what they intend to do. Raise your voice, watch your tongue, peasant. You're a presence of a rogue trader. I will oversee the situation myself. Tempting are the promises of heretics, but barren are the darkness cursed void in which they bury their souls of those who trust them. Speeches of your enemies, Monkai, sound like your own, fanatical, composed of nothing but rage and contempt. Is even that not enough to make you wonder? His soul is pale, almost colorless, but alien hues are seeped into it, unthinkable and insane. They came from without. I will oversee the interrogation myself. At your command, although I believe the zealot will require some effort, questioning fanatics is a long and exhilarating process. Once again, the Lord Captain is doing his subject's work for him. Dirty, bloody work. Torture him as they tortured you. I can inject him with stuff to make him break his will, but will not melt his brain. That seems crazy. Yeah, I'm not gonna torture him, but maybe inject him with some foreign substance. What does this one do? Request approved. Oh, no, this is not what I wanted to do. Chemical concoction burns the victim of the mind. His muscles twitch. Tends to the point of sinew cracking, torture and nightmares. Man is choking on his own saliva. Stop, I'll talk. Whom do you serve? A cult of... Well, I mean, I guess it's maybe potentially better than breaking his bones. I don't fucking know, but this game is gruesome at this point. I wish I would just let them beat him up at this point. Cult of the Ravenous Star. The true believers, the righteous, the pure congregation of those who hear the songs of his angel. This angel, is it an old sorcerer who appeared before me and promised my demise? Did he brainwash you all, or is it something else leading you? Old sorcerer? No, the angel is not a willful human form. He is splendor. His visage is the divine aspiration of the many-armed emperor. You, faithless one, were granted an honor of gazing upon the Magus, our good shepherd, our messenger. If you beheld the angel, you would scratch your brain out through your eye sockets, for you would realize the depth of your wickedness before him. Many-armed? Blast it, Lord Captain, we are dealing with an extremely dangerous Xenos cult. And it excels at hiding among humans. What do you know about our enemy? Very little. As for relations, even Master of Arms passes the special instructions to his successor. Instructions that more resemble disturbing tales. Some of them are mentioned genetic cults. Covet clans. Also, what's up beyond? Just taking notes casually, classic. Clicks and even sects that all share one common trait, Xenos infestation. Things pass themselves off as ordinate people and rabble and preachers, corrupting new groups. They pray their unholy idol, which they refer to as the many-armed emperor. They create ever-growing families and produce offspring, hideous at first, but with each new generation, more and more are human appearance. And then they rise up. I have heard of them. Every tale was awash in blood. They are reapers of the great devourer, predators that have bloomed from the seed of beasts, whose gift is to turn the weak-spirited into thrall fighters. Beware of them. When they are near, even a loyal friend may turn out to be a messenger of death. Why the many-armed emperor? Their arms, by the Xenos, have more arms than normal. They twist and pervert our faith. Probably the sole reason that it gives them blasphemous pleasure. Why do they choose to act on the rabble specifically? Lower decks have plenty of dark corners where the Xenos can lie in wait. Commoners are too dull-witted and spineless to identify a threat before it's too late. At the same time, they are dull-witted and spineless enough to serve as cannon fodder to be thrown at the cult's enemies when uprising begins. What is objective power? Their end goal is always mutiny. They can prepare for many generations, accumulating weapons and numbers until one day they attack. That day is their day of revelation and the hypothesis of their profane faith. They think that on that day the blasphemous star children will descend from the void and elevate their worshippers. How did the characters recruit you? I believed. I found him. I bowed to him. His angel kin granted me a revelation. It entered my flesh. It let me join the congregation. I want to know anything about their vile cult. We believe the many-armed emperor, he who waits for his children, cast out an unknowable abyss. He is kind, merciful. He uproots tyrannies of evil. He sends his angel of righteous, and angels kin to follow. This is a pawn, a mindless tool. He was brainwashed and forced into submission. He is not even a distributor of ideology. He has merely fed the rudiments, and without trusting him with anything important, they sent him out to serve and die. What are they plotting? A mutiny? Death. Yours, fake captain. The faithful have already been aiming at your heart. I was ordered to stockpile weapons so that when the fateful hour comes, the righteous would not stand unarmed. I would say that these improvised Webbers are much better than fighting with bare hands, but until we are done with the cleanup, every enforcer will carry a combat knife. fit for cutting through nets. Where are you hiding? Where are your leaders? In Sanctuary, a tomb for heretics, a quiet place. The dynastic crypt. The vermin have infiltrated the crypt holding the bodies of the worthiest servants of the dynasty. No one is allowed inside save the Lord Captain's personal retinue, and they dared, but how? The crypt's defenses are impenetrable. I presume we're next to... Yes, Lordship, we must attack now, while we still have elements of surprise. I will lead the strike force, but I will require your presence and Professor Albert's help. Fierce machine spirits guard the dead. They won't let an armed troop pass without a direct command from the rogue trader. And the ring of the ship's confessor. I will meet you at the doors. And this foul scum, with your permission, I will throw him out the airlock. We are not monsters. No matter what he thinks of us, turn him in on the nearest colony for a life sentence in a penal world. It'll be done, your lordship.
Is there money to be made?
Oh wait, do I need to talk to them? Hello, I'm back. Let's talk to you. How do I leave here? Right, try going this way. Where do I want to go? The Void Ship Crypt. The Void Ship Crypt. The Void Ship Crypt.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Oh, heed me, guardian spirits. We have come to punish the great dissension. Heresy has made its lair in a dynastic crypt and disturbed a piece of our honored dead. I beg you to perform the ritual of unsealing and allow us passage. Lord Captain, now require your blood. The crypt will not open the road to your signature. Are people ready? We're ready as never before, Lord Captain. They have incensed this profane intrusion and eager to exterminate the menace. Tunnels. Mechanical teeth sting your flesh, and feeling your blood trickling down. Oh, right, it's just telling me how to open the door with blood. Sacrilege. The Electros must remain illuminated at all times to drive away the shadows from this place and ancestral foes. That was done on purpose, I'm sure of it. Our coming is expected. Vanguard, provide Lord Captain with a illuminator servo skull. Take care, your lordship, and watch the dark corners. Wait, there's been... Damn it, I'm late. I report an act of sabotage. They cut off the Promethean supply of the crypt's lighting. We're walking into ambush. Whether through darkness or well-lit halls, we're going in. I fear we might be underestimating the enemy. The enforcers are already done at once. I, the Enforcers, would like to join you in this fight, if you would have us. To get inside, the apparitions would have to make passage for themselves somewhere in the crypt's perimeter. No one knows the maintenance tunnels better than us. I would find the breach and attack the enemy from the rear. I doubt a few workers armed with axes and torches will make much difference, but we are honored to die your name. Do not throw your lives away. Stay out of this. I don't want them to just die. Yeah, it's very nice that they want to do that, but I don't want him to just run in there and get himself killed.
Keep your wits about you.
Am I looting a tome? See if that buys me that later.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
These bones of the dead should be serving the living. They could be used in rites or divinations, or as amulets. Why are they here, gathering dust and concealed from people's eyes?
This statement is true. The remains could be usefully processed into corpse search, and the premises refitted to house the vessel's systems.
Corpse starch. I don't like whatever that sound was.
Let us not dawdle.
Did I already go this way?
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
The machine gun runs in sight.
Huh?
I will wipe your disgusting presence out of
Kill the leader of the aberrations. Magus of the... Ooh, there are some big boys in here, huh? This has health, which makes me worried about that. Get me in. McQueen. Take you guys out here. Actually, I think I'll back a little bit further. You have to run up a little bit to attack or whatever. Alright, so what we want to do here is mostly cry, I think is our best play. Any thought havers?
My vow is to serve. Running magnetic override.
Oh, that guy's fast.
Be set back.
Oh, that almost killed me.
On it.
Brings me no pleasure.
I'll make it happen.
As honor ordained, the other side awaits. Caught by the web.
Hey, can I take out the sniper from here? Looks like the answer was yes. Yes, I can. Tied myself in a corner.
The angel will reward us.
My ears are ringing.
The true believers will
Only death. Yours. or
Oh, we can shoot through the thing? Okay. Wait! Okay, thank God.
Just designate a target. I understand your intent. If I must. I hear you moving no more. I am not your Zeus pet monkey.
As duty demands. In the name of House Orcelio, I shall prevail!
Victory is imminent.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
It will be done.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. Trust me, death is a blessing. I would that I could.
Wow, don't get a refresh. Well, rip. I also thought I would get another thing there, so a little sad about that.
At your beck and call. yourself, Avalon.
Oh.
The Sire's song guides me.
Not die in dishonor.
Will end your heresy!
That's not what I want to happen.
Aim for the heart
Oof.
next time.
Okay.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature. I'll see to it personally. On it.
Damn.
The shadows will see it done.
I can't catch my breath.
Yeah, if I have to redo this
Serves
battle.
your cause. This tedium is beneath me. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
I have read tomes of military tactics. I am a navigator, not a servitor. That is foolishness. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I understand. Fortune favors the swift.
We bring deliverance.
I have saved
We bring
Oh, there's people in the bunkers. That's what's happening. A lot of new tombs that people are gonna pop out of. The big dudes.
Machinery was inevitable.
Die on me now. I don't need luck. I have strategy. Who if not me? It's as good as done. I won't stand for it.
Oh, he's down as well? Alright.
I'll see to it personally.
Come. The other side awaits.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. If it's said the soul slips beyond the veil.
If I were to die with grace, at least. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Ancestors guide me.
These early flashes are war.
Sacrifice will forge our way to victory.
Another color has faded.
So it's left just her. That's not great.
Me, if you insist. I am a navigator, not a
It
servitor.
doesn't do any damage. Only by potent. Okay, so I pretty much have to run past those. Which is obviously I'm too good to do that now, but
the true believers inherit all.
winter is coming.
Oh,
If I know, isn't witness the fury of House Orcelio?
what a fight. You died? Why would you play that? Why you bully me?
I always have a backup plan.
Would you bully me like that? I'm probably gonna do it again too, watch. What are you gonna do about it? I'm gonna write a strongly worded letter. Thoughts?
You don't belong in this galaxy. Death to the defilers!
Please no, I'm sorry. It's too late. It's already in motion. Letter already drafted. I think our goal should be to just run up this right side, left side as fast as we can. We'll do it again? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Can I make it to where... Okay, that's perfect.
I'm not another foe painted black. Try to die with grace, at least. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Honestly, let's skedaddle. I got high momentum right now. What if we just death waltz on this guy right here?
Against the tenants.
What if I just do this?
Let your soul be purged.
All right, now what if we death waltz on this guy right here?
The undying Emperor whispers his will. Death is a blessing. Let your soul be purged.
All right, is that a demolish thing?
I shall not fail. Justice be ordained. Trust me. Caught by the web. As the let your soul be purged. Brings me no pleasure. The shadows will see it done.
I'm coming for you, buddy.
I am your blade and shield.
I am your downfall, my guy.
I approach the designated position. If it serves your cause.
Hunt prey.
I am not your Xenos
Hunt prey.
pet monkey.
Shoot
I
him.
am the
Hunt prey. Shoot him again.
If I must. I am.
Alright, my character might be dead.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
Okay, she might actually be in trouble too. maybe a little bit.
My vow is to serve
What are the chances I can do this and help? I can't see, unfortunately. Yeah, range only goes to here. Okay.
Running binaric override. The script analysis successful. Running binaric override.
Hey, bud, can you not kill me?
Don't let your guard down.
Yeah, it's fine. Relocation.
Who if not me? I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
If it's said to hear you moving, no more.
Machine spirits. Running binaric override.
I'll make it happen.
Oh, alright, he's down. Frickin' stronghold.
Perish for this affront.
Doesn't matter, keep on running. Wait, why can't I run? Oh, yeah, webbed. He failed to pass the check.
I'm not interested.
I can't even do that. Alright.
I will do my duty.
Swift and silent.
Alright, give him endure.
Gray hair, sure hair.
Only death.
Man, did she just get cannoned down instantly? That's not the best.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. If another fur painted black. Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Advancing.
Alright, hello. I can't move closer to him because he's a piece of poo. They webbed me right here next to him.
Trust me. As on an ordained, let your soul be purged. The shadows will see it done.
He moves slow, but he's tanky thick.
We bring deliverance.
I really needed her to be able to move. That sucks. Oh, we were so close. We're gonna die. We're about to die again, chat. We're about to die again.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. Integrity failure.
Oh, now he's.
Request approved.
The angel will reward us.
Alright, let's just load recent save.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Dedge, yeah. Actually got webbed right next, which is one step away. It was pretty rough. And then somehow didn't also pass the web check afterwards.
Your kind has no right to exist.
The angel's blessing awaits!
Nah, see, we're just booking it. Everyone up as far as you can go. We're just running.
For the many-armed Emperor!
Alright, let's go ahead and mark. Mark.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Mark.
This
Mark.
tedium is beneath
Mark.
me. If I must. If it serves me, deal death with my hands. I am not your Xenos pet. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
Emperor, give me strength.
Okay.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Get yelled at.
Duty demands.
Get burned.
I have to die with grace, at least. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
If it's here, you move it. No more.
Believers will inherit all.
I fear nothing. Fear nothing.
Good. Start moving.
Aim for the heart next time. You cannot trick death. It will claim me one day. As the cold spider web.
You perform 500 critical strikes in your party members? Let's go. I didn't get the full kill off for the momentum on her to be able to enjoy. Oh no, buddy. I forgot to move you first. I got some nerds first, I guess.
My vow is to serve. The old Messiah knows all, comprehends all.
No movement left. Bummer.
It will be done.
I move swiftly to strike.
That should have moved her close so I could have
That's not the Seneschal's job.
done medic. All right.
After all.
Well, that I'm gonna start moving.
It's as good as done.
Alright, I should be able to.
On it. I'll make it happen.
Just as I was taught.
I'll see to it personally. Brush this. Only the faithful will.
Oh. Alright, Pascal's dead. One down.
We bring deliverance.
Just designate a target. If I must. If it's so, stop trying, monkey. This tedium is beneath me.
I have read tomes of military tactics. If I may. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I understand. Fortune favors the swift.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Don't leave us. That's an order.
I bring
Get in there.
mercy and retribution. Whispers your name.
Let the blood of the wicked be shed as thou hast willed.
But killing him doesn't end the thing, unfortunately.
Trust me.
Because we have to somehow fight all these guys.
I shall.
The angel will reward us.
The healing is much appreciated. Victory is imminent.
What?
The Sire's song guides.
Why is the ring?
An offering of blood.
I'll
Well,
save your colors.
I have to win this fight. Jesus Christ.
Fear nothing. Fear
I can't
nothing.
damage these guys.
Only the faithful will ascend. We bring deliverance. We bring deliverance.
Only death.
That's just cannon. I need to move her up here. Maybe I can at least get away from the cannons.
I move as if unseen. If it serves your cause. If I must. I am.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Do not dare ask.
If this is my death.
Blessed
Damn.
Emperor, protect your daughter.
The true believers will inherit all.
You will pay an even greater price.
The Sire's song guides. Only the faithful will ascend. We bring deliverance.
You were blinded by your own misery.
Deliverance.
Oh, it's got Cassia. Well, that's not great. That's my AoE.
Reward us.
Now I can. I don't think I can move. I think I'm stuck. Do I just need to hang out until these guys empty their barracks? Because 5... Huh. What do we got?
Pay with your blood in the name of Kael Shakain!
This tedium is beneath me. I am not another soul slips beyond the veil. I will not. I approach the designated position.
The Sire Song guides me.
You dodge. Gonna hibernate next May. Again, good night. Alright, bud. Have a good night. Rest well. Thanks, time. Bye. Oh my god. What's that you want? Oh, I gotta feed the cats. I gotta feed cats. Get back, chat. Back. Alright. Let's get one more try tonight. See how it goes. What's up, Chief Turtle Beach?
mercy.
I don't fully understand what happened there. Kind of interested in now going right side. Left side has 2 of these. Right side only has 1.
I will end your heresy.
If it serves your cause, I understand. I deal death with my hands.
We bring deliverance. Just a minor setback. The angel will reward us.
I'll make it happen. Who if not me? I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
High momentum.
Let's just heal him up.
Careful. At your beck and call, reduce to dust.
He is unfortunately not in the best spot for where I want to do. We can do this at least.
Death is a blessing.
Thank God he blocked that one.
The true believers will inherit all.
Death comes in silence. Let not the righteous fear. Let their blades be sharp. Let your soul be purged.
What does he have on him? Innate resistance. Oh, there are genes to the cultists? Well, that's good to know.
Trust me. The shadows will fly. Blade whispers your name.
Alright, let's go ahead and do this. And
As honor ordains. Trust me. I
hell yeah.
The shadows will see. Let your soul be purged. As the tenants come, the other side awaits.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
I don't know what's supposed to do with this exactly. So a little confused.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
After the suicides I went into it just to find out.
I'm not as duty demands.
isn't try to die with grace at least. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
He has no movement?
I will do my duty.
High momentum. Enemy is the tread of his faithful.
Yeah, that didn't do anything. Other than take out my movement spells.
Let the cycle be discontinued. Running by near override.
Oh, he used... That keeps happening.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. My vow is
The science song guides.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
My heart sings with the thrill of battle. I hear you moving no more.
Only the faithful will ascend.
Do I need to blow up both the things, maybe?
Trust me. This is fear. Would he be proud? Am I? As honor ordains. The shadows will see it done.
Oh shit. Go back in time.
I won't compromise my
Too far.
principles. My gut tells me it's a bad idea. On it. It's as good as done.
We bring deliverance. My ears are ringing.
A dance of blades and shadows. As honor ordains. Trust me. As honor ordains. Let your soul be purged.
Just a minor setback.
Damn it.
Aim for the heart next time.
Damn it.
We bring deliverance.
Damn it.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. If I may, another foe painted black.
Someone else can do this. Indeed.
Ah, friggin' webbing.
Victory is imminent.
I'm afraid not.
I'm not interested. It will be done.
I'd rather not.
I will do my
The healing is much appreciated.
One favors you. Accept his
Empress, protect your daughter.
double our efforts. Will reward
I just don't know.
duty go hand in hand. suffered worse. The Sire's song guides me.
I just don't really know
Cross my gaze.
what to do in statement, I suppose.
It will be done. Careful now. Victory is imminent.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Again, I can't move. Okay.
At your beck and call. My ears are ringing.
Okay, that just blew up. But I don't know why.
Suffered worse.
I don't know why. But I know I love you.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh, of course he dodged it. That makes more sense.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Indeed. Target.
You dodged that one though.
The healing is much appreciated. At your beck and call. Duty go hand in hand.
See if I hide in here. Oh, never mind, she's dead. And I can't move this character because he sits nut cannon over and over again.
Someone else can do this.
Okay. Wish I understood how this one got destroyed. You put a thing down and a thing fell. I have to make these fall, but have him do it? One more time. Maybe we'll just take a break if it doesn't go well. So he does put a thing on the ground. I don't understand when he does it necessarily, like how long it takes for it to activate. But it shows it right here. Right? So like he does that. So the guys run into it. It explodes and kills them. So it's kind of trying to show you a mechanic. But at the same time, the mechanic is like a little weird, I suppose. You can destroy bones if you have someone that can deal direct damage or whose damage can't be reduced to a minimum via confident approach, maybe. What's up, bud? Thank you for tips. The best way is to have someone stand so he targets the area. I don't know what confident approach is, by the way, so I'll have to look into that. If this doesn't go well, we'll look into rewinding a little bit and build some respecking on some characters. Oh, I can't move my dude up. Is it an arch militant ability? Okay. Actually, one thing about I don't think I have any arch militants on my party right now. XD smile. Kill himself when it drops. Which one? Oh, this one right here? Or any of these two? Yeah, let's see what happens. He did his thing. Where does he put it at? Did he put it on Abelard? That should hit it. The Magus? Oh, got it.
This teeth is beneath me. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
We bring deliverance.
Good dodge, idiot. I don't need to walk her up. I don't know why I did that.
I am a navigator, not a servant. As duty demands. Isn't try to die with grace at least? If only that were possible. If I may.
Oh, I have a finest hour. Doesn't really help me right now, though. How long does it take for the thing to fall? I feel like I just take a pounding while I'm taking all the, waiting for all these to work.
I'll see to it personally.
Turns, I think.
Me.
Okay.
I won't stand for it.
In the next round, explosion occurs, dealing damage. If we wait for round 2. AoE's that big.
I'll make it happen.
Wait, what? Why'd you run up? Don't run up.
It's as good as done.
Classic.
Careful. Victory is imminent.
He's stuck again. Webbed. I can get everyone else to move around though, which is nice.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Emperor, give
Right
me
behind that,
strength.
please.
I will do my duty. At your back.
Eat bullets.
Trust. The other side awaits.
The angel will reward us.
Alright. I need you to do some pick-offs, bud. Ideally pick off that guy, to be honest. But you're not as good of a sniper as the other person is. You can't hit him anyway. Oh, he's not with that heroic attack. Okay. Or that. Right. Do your best, I guess, but and you missed. Tried your best, but that's all I can ask for.
duty go hand in hand. The Sire's song guides.
Round 2 comes up. Then when his turn is when it happens.
I'll save your colors.
Okay, Avalar's dead now. He didn't target anyone else with his next explosion. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like depending purely on his explosions doesn't seem like a good strategy.
I move swiftly to strike.
That's...
If it serves your cause, I am not your Xenos pet monkey. If it serves your cause, I understand your intent.
Pay with your blood in the name of Kerla Kane!
If it serves your cause, I hear you moving no more.
Oh, I didn't have AP.
This is beneath me.
If I move her up, she's just gonna get hit by like 1,000 dudes.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I deal death with my hands.
Oh right, I need to kill that guy. Forgot he was over there.
I won't compromise my principles.
Turbo stay.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea. On it. Who, if not me? I'll see to it personally.
Am I injured? No, no one's injured.
I shall not fail.
Based. Okay, so I have all the strongholds gonna attack first. Then he gets a turn. If I can get her close enough and her not die, worth it, but questionable at best. Hydrate. Can't make me.
I cannot serve you in this way.
Okay, there's like 40 more dudes to the field. Got it.
Trust me. Let your soul be purged. Death is a blessing.
Silence.
As honor ordained. As the tenets demand. I shall not fail. The shadows will see it done. As honor ordains, my blade whispers your name. Killing brings me no pleasure.
Let's need her not to get completely killed by the other. Oh, that actually put her bow back here, right? Forgot about that part. Well, I have no one to make him attack them instead. Okay. At least we cut out some people, I suppose. You are not in good standing. Can you move any further? No? Actually choosing not to? Okay.
Request approved. We function as one. Request denied.
Drink, right. Sorry.
Just barely.
Built on them again, which is not where I want it to be. Does mean I do need to move her, unfortunately. I move her out here. Chances of us getting cucked is pretty good.
Just
go here, hope for the best.
target. If I must. I understand.
Figured. Let's move up a little bit.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If I know. Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, she's out of bullets.
You cannot force me a long talk.
Well, heck. Let's just do that, buddy. Put on some witness stuff.
I'm afraid.
Did you shoot? Oh, I'm like 2 HP. Let's relocate.
I'll make it happen. Let's make some opportunities. I won't stand for it.
Don't frighten me.
I'll see to it personally.
Alright, so this turn it'll blow up. Means I have time to run up to the next one. Sigmund unfortunately is super low, but Lobo can technically come heal him a little bit.
I will mend the thread between body and soul.
I won't forget
I bring
this.
mercy and retribution.
Fortunately, she can't do it to herself now. Honestly, bud, you just need to walk out.
Successfully terminated. Running binary code.
No, a little bit more. You could have made it. The worst.
Fragility has been
Death, after all.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Alright.
swift and
Oh, I still went there, actually. That was a rookie mistake.
if it serves your cause. Ancestors guide me.
That's what over for you. It's so, honestly, I don't think I like the assassin second archetype. I think I would probably just make him a bounty hunter. I build him similar to how I'm building Irlet, or how you say her name. But having him as a sniper is really good. I don't think I like a lot of what assassin offers, but I do like a lot of what bounty hunter offers.
If it serves your cause.
Do not dare ask.
Give him some things to shoot at. Woo! Oh wait, they killed my servo. And I can't.
Compromise my principles.
Well, that's a bummer.
Who if not me?
If I know.
Oh, shoot the eagle? True, an eagle would be cool.
I'll make it happen.
I was literally talking earlier about how
I am your blade.
if I was playing opera myself, using an eagle would probably be what I would do. So I think making him an overseer would probably be pretty sweet. And so we'll probably have to do some respecting for this fight. But do not think... Oh... Okay, well that didn't help at all. Well, I didn't realize that was a turn I had to be on something. Bum rush. Everyone run.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. That is foolishness. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
A dance of blades and shadows. You cannot trick death. It will claim me one day.
I know it doesn't hurt it, but I want to do it anyway. Hey, you're still alive, bud. Unfortunately, your overseer is dead. So let's go back and try to revive him and then get ourselves killed.
I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done. Who, if not me?
Is it just him, everyone inside the thing, and the dude now? What happens if I just, like, kill him and this guy and I stay up here? Is it just a non-endless fight of where I can't kill these things now? Or do they eventually just, like, be like, ah? Asking the real questions, chat.
Death comes in silence.
No, I killed the Magus earlier, and unfortunately, they did not agree that it was over. I my second try, I just bum rushed the Magus and got him killed like almost immediately, and I still had the whole rest of the fight. So unfortunately, that's not true. Huh? Am I webbed?
On it. I'll make it happen.
Justice be ordained.
Alright, I'm not gonna get anywhere, unfortunately, with all these guys around here.
Be shed as thou hast willed. Let your soul be purged.
Yeah, wasted a bunch of my death bolts. Feels bad.
Caught by the web. My blade whispers your name.
Oh, it went all the way back to there? Oh, that sucks. That sucks. That's not what I wanted to do.
I shall not fail. Let your soul be purged. Come, the other side awaits.
She's not hurt. He's too far away for me to heal. Alright, he's no longer needs healing. That one just randomly exploded.
Though I gave thee my blood and my pain, thou hast ordained that I shall live. The shadows will see it done.
Can't go further. Oh, he can shoot me through there.
Has no use. I bring mercy and retribution.
Do you think my body was suffering?
Oh, I can't. Oh shit. Okay.
As this tenant's demand. The blade returns to its sheath.
Did that AoE kill her? Oh, that's rough. What time is it? 8. We'll do one more try. Ablar getting webbed was unfortunate. I need him not to be webbed. So should I give him like a knife? Will a knife be able to cut out the webs? He said this is probably the at least most difficult fight that I've had in this game so far. The other fight has been pretty easy breezy, beautiful cover girl. Will he target always the guy it's furthest up? I wonder. The flame reverse gun? Not on this characters these characters, no. Our biggest AoE is mostly just Cassia, and then the AoE provided by Calabra from or Cabela. To be fair, I don't really like a lot of the other characters as much, and that's what's gonna hold me back more than caring about actually party comp. Boo.
It's as good as done. I'll make it happen.
Yeah, like I said, it's the bunker that's kind of throwing me in, because like I can kill everyone else just fine. It's the bunkers that I cannot damage with this character setup, that I have to wait on specific things like this to happen. That's causing me more issues. If I
refuse.
Still too far.
Who if not me?
I want him to get out of the thing so he doesn't like hopefully die.
I'll see to it personally.
All right.
I am ready for whatever comes.
We bring deliverance.
Nice.
Me? If you insist, Lord Cap. Face the Navigator's might. Isn't as duty demands. If I may.
The angel will reward us. The true believers will inherit.
Alright, so he's net cannoned, but that's just the way life is. Ain't much to do with that.
Don't know what to do.
Oh, I killed my thing. I keep forgetting that's an option.
I am your blade and shield, as honor ordains. I shall not. Death is a blessing.
I don't want her to just eat a bunch of free damage.
As
Let's
honor
get her back.
ordains.
But she will be that one that has to run up to this at some point. Because Ablar can't move shit.
Indeed.
Ablar, need to get you a better gun, bud.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Or Great Sword? Yeah, I like dual wielding a lot more, actually. No one's within reach. Ah, shoot him anyway.
At your beck and call.
Mostly just because I like whenever you do, I forgot what the move's called now, but the fast attack thing, there's a lot of attacks instead of just like one big slow attack.
The All-Sire knows all, comprehends all. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Oops.
I am a servant of destruction. My competences are
Okay, so on the top of 2, he should be casting another one. Right? Oh, no, that one should go off, actually. So this one blows up. I don't think he casted another one instantly, though. Avalar's down again, classic. Means my mobility is going to be a lot slower.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. Fool creatures! If it serves your cause.
That would make me I want to attack anyway, so I don't want to do that.
This team is beneath me. Fortune favors the swift. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
On it.
Reactivate.
It's as good as done. Taking calculated risk is in my second nature.
Wait, is there a thing here? Oh, I didn't see that. So same turn, so every turn he essentially activates a new spot and blows up the old spot. But okay.
Unworthy soul.
Step aside. The
Fortunately,
navigator is
I don't
coming.
really know what to do with her with that situation then.
I'm afraid not. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
We bring deliverance.
Yeah, I just don't know what to do with that then.
No, this goes against the
Your
tenets.
pistol can't reach that far? That's
I
rough,
would
buddy.
that I could, as the tenets demand.
There you go, buddy.
activate calculated fury algorithm. Running. Request approved.
We bring deliverance. The angel will reward us.
Another color has faded.
My servitor! Is that big enough AoE to hit her or hit that there? I don't know.
As if unseen.
Guess we'll find out.
If it serves your cause.
Got enough to do that. Ground her. I forgot about my servitor thing. Yeah, but I'll just give her finest hour.
I'll see to it personally.
This tedium is beneath me. I am no weakness is hidden from my sight.
Who, if not me?
I am the fortune favors the swift.
I'll see to it personally.
A reward.
Yeah. Alright, for that.
Emperor, give me strength.
Oh, people are coming out. I was like, I don't know what the hell that thing was, but. Do these guys get to go? They do get to go.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Another fire painted black.
I will leave footprints of scarlet, as honor ordains.
Could have healed her probably. That didn't even do anything to him.
Your desire condemns you. My friend,
I feel nothing, fear nothing.
Okay, that's on her.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. Ancestors guide me.
Might be able to move up fast enough to get the next one to go off on her. You're professional, bud.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Silent grace, at least.
Maybe if I can I find a sour?
I'll show you.
Perfect,
why
that'll get her at least over
navigators
here.
are feared.
Let's see who's left alive besides. If I kill that guy, it's fine.
If it serves. I understand. Hear you moving, no more. I am another soul slips beyond the veil. If it serves your cause.
You have no movement. A bunch of grenades I need to take off of you, now that I think about it. So I guess you are cool. Well, I guess you can, that way she can heal herself a little bit.
Though I gave thee my blood and my pain, thou hast ordained that I shall live.
Son of a...
Do you think my body was suffering?
Actually, wait. I already used up my stuff. I can't just spam heals. Come on, game. Let me spam heals.
advancing.
Breathing navigator.
No weakness is hidden from my sight.
He's unable to move. There we go. Son of a... This needs to go away. Okay, now it fades off. Son of a bitch.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
You know you need to be in there to hit him, it looks like.
This a job for the serfs?
He's definitely taking damage.
Death comes in silence.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Fortune favors the swift.
Alright, she doesn't get a move now. This removes her ability to move or something? I don't actually know. But she's dead.
If I must. If it serves your cause.
I like know it. I can't attack or anything. More platform might be an exception. Got it.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
I mean, I definitely just shot him there. And she's been shooting him the whole time, to be honest. You go for the achievement? I don't think I can go for the achievement, to be honest. I just couldn't shoot him there. I'd rather go for me winning. I don't really care about the achievement as much. Fortunately, he lives for another turn at least, but he's just gonna cast it on someone else after she dies. Oh, she didn't die.
I approach the designated position.
I mean, I guess now I could go for the achievement. I have backup plans.
I do what I must. I bring mercy and retribution.
Will it aim for her because she's closest?
Just designate a target.
Achievement unlocked. Thank you for the heads up on the achievement. The old man before you resembles a human being, but the scaled, bony growths going from the bridge of his nose to the top of his bloated, hairless head, a grotesque cheekbones, and the black claws on his meaty fingers leave no doubt that this creature is a genetic aberration. He utters a creaking voice, black spittle spraying from his mouth. You have spilt the blood of the congregation. You have offended the purest of his chosen children. You heretic. Creature's last words elicits a nervous laugh from the nearby enforcers. The irony of this embodied perversion of human form, accusing you of heresy, is not lost on them. The confessor whispers a quiet prayer. The master at arms is watching the old man's every move. His lips twist in contempt. Master at arms, report. Sarback's gaze remains trained on the mutant. You notice deep wounds on her chest and shoulders, but she shows no signs of acknowledging their existence. Strike forces have cleared the side sections of mutants. The freaks fought like madmen, but they could not match the skill of the Von Vellectus enforcers. Our victory secured. Our pursuit unit made sure that no one escaped. Our flamer squads are in process of purging the crypt. All degenerates confirmed dead. I pardon the enforcers for the negligence. To treason, endangering the ship. Wait, what? To treason, endangering the ship. You and your people will prove in yourselves. Sarback, I have rectified the consequences of your blunder. That seemed to me. How much is the crypt? Well, I'm a partner. Thank you for your honor. How much of the crypt is desecrated? The accused spawned have disrespected the spirits of the dead, but thankfully they did not enough to wreak as much havoc destruction as they could have. Many tomes were disturbed, but what is most outrageous, our conflict presence within the Sapphire Blue Gemstone, they sought to despoil Lady Theron's urn. Not Theodora! After her ladyship's cremation, her ashes were made into a magnificent relic, an example of resilience and purity. One of the heretics dared to lay claim to it. Abelard stared at the gem with a crestfallen expression. His lips twitched as if he was struggling against a new wave of grief, or else enraged at the thought of someone so heinously violating Theodora's rest. He forced himself to look away without saying a word. Touches her spirit stone and resonates with soft, pearly glow. They may appear similar, and yet, as bright as the Monkey relics are on the surface, they are hollow inside. They hold a memory of life. No traders to turn into gemstones. Henceforth, the relic shall remain in my keeping. That's expert. Everyone's turned into gemstones. No, not all. Tradition demands that the Lord Captain's body be burned so that no one can use samples of their tissue or blood to gain access to ship systems that require the road trader's genetic imprint. Lady Theodora herself wants the voice of die returned to a stone. Haste. Turn the relic to her urn. Perform the ritual and pray in hopes of easing Lady Theodora's anger. The ashes of the other imminent dead, whose rest was disturbed, will be transferred to the reliquary chapel. Rites of redemption will be held day and night. Thousands of the ship's crew will be allowed to kneel before the relics and pray to the Lord Captain's health and Dynasty's prosperity. Do you read any 40k novels? No, so I know a little bit about 40k. Like I know some stuff. Like I know the basics. I at one point was gonna get into a tabletop with my friend. Got me like tier nids right here, a little pack of them. But us and our ADHD selves, we never really got into it. He is much more into the lore of 40k. He's what kind of got me interested in it. He's currently camping with his family right now, so he's not here in the chat. But he read a bunch of the novels and like that, and he knows a lot more of the lore. I know the basics of it. I know, like, who Big E is. I know different factions because I looked into a tabletop. Decide what faction I wanted to buy the armory for and stuff like that. I've played Vermintide, which is not 40k. It is Age of Sigmar, I believe. And I played Darktide, which wasn't that great. And then I played Space Marine 2. And then this is my third Warhammer 40k game. So that's like the extent of my knowledge as far as like a lot of this stuff goes. So I am missing some of the lore that I assume people who enjoy the novels are. But one thing I like about this game is that like for a lot of the key figures or like important stuff, they'll have like a little orange thing where you can hover over it to like learn more about the text of like what, His Holiness is and that kind of stuff. It's kind of cool. Like you said, I'm assuming you're a fan of the Warhammer 40k stuff. Do you play a tabletop as well, or are you mostly just a novel and media enjoyer? Designs probably. Well, let's see what the ringleader has to say. Yeah, that's what I thought was cool. I'm a big enjoyer of just CRPGs in general. Well, RPGs in general as well. This channel is mostly ARPGs. I play a lot of Path of Exile. Between seasons, I play other variety games and stuff like that. But I'm a big RPG enjoyer. I just never really played a lot of them on stream because it's not the best content for people to watch. But I wanted to change it up, and I've been looking at this game for a while. I heard really great things about it as far as an RPG standpoint goes. And they have a lot of cool things in it. Even if you aren't someone who knows the lore, you can pick up on a lot of stuff if you want to. Novel media, I want to get tabletop, but I like too many factions to decide which one. I am very against the Imperium of Man. I'm actually a Chaos enjoyer, or a Xenos enjoyer. Like I said, I got Tyranids over there. If I were to do a Chaos faction, I want to be a Thousand Suns enjoyer. If I had to play Imperium of Man, I would definitely be Adeptus Mechanicus, though. Those are my three picks, depending on which faction or whatever you're going with. Chaos, Xenos, or Imperium of Man. My friend's a big Salamander enjoyer. He loves Vulcan and the Bernie Boys. But he's read a lot of the, like, not books specifically with them. I want to say recently he talked about some Black Templar novel that he really enjoyed. Or was it something else? I don't know. I like the aesthetic of them, but it's mechanics, but the lore makes you not enjoy them as much. Yeah. There's a lot of characters, or if you delve too deep into everyone's lore, everyone's pretty shit in 40k, which is kind of like the point of them, right? The point of the whole universe. So you just gotta find which version of shit that you are okay with the most. The aesthetic of this mechanics is why I like them more. Obviously, a lot of their stuff is pretty awful. I like the Tyranids mostly because I played a lot of StarCraft back in the day, which I assume was inspired from Warhammer. And I love Zerg, so Tyranids are kind of just my jam. And then I like Thousand Suns because honestly, the story of the Thousand Suns and like how they became to be the Dust Knights and everything like that was really cool. I like Magus the Red. I like his story a little bit too. So I just kind of vibe with him a good bit. The whole between babies turning them into Skitarii, it turns me away. There's a lot of weird baby stuff. Yeah, the flying baby thing is a little weird. I agree with that. But at the same time, there are some other pretty fucked up things in Warhammer. Yeah, I like the blue and the gold. I think it looks really pretty. I think if I were to like get into the painting and stuff, painting the default colors. I know you can paint your army whatever colors you want, like kind of thing, right? Like unless you're going to like some kind of professional thing, maybe, I don't know. But like the default theme of the Thousand Suns is really pretty. The light blue and the gold colors are really cool. The Necrons are also very cool if I want to go further into just like robot stuff. I love the green shades. I love the old ancient robots thing. Tyranids are cool, but oh boy, we paying models for weeks. Yeah, there's some very cool. The other thing is with getting a tabletop is it's so expensive. They're very cool. So even if I don't get a tabletop, I think I just want to buy one of the miniatures eventually and like just have it display on like my shelf or something like that. Because I have a bunch of like shit around me, nerd stuff. It'd be cool to kind of have a really nice figure like that. We'll see what the Ringleader has to say. You shall perish in the cold void. Your heart shall. Also, funny enough, I didn't even realize these were Gene Stealers until they mentioned they were Gene Stealers. I was like, oh shit, that's what they're talking about. They're talking about Tyranid Gene Stealers. Very cool. What is like if you had to pick like a couple factions that you enjoy? You said Tau already, which I'm pretty sure most people refer to as the Weeb race. But I don't know a lot of the lore other than they have like mechs that are like very like white aesthetic. Look at G-Solar Tabletop. I haven't looked heavily into them. I did look at some of their miniatures and stuff, but I didn't look into like when we talked about doing a tabletop. We bought like the starter kit thing where it's like the blueberries versus the Tyranids. It's like a little small pack. We never like picked up a lot of like how the game works itself yet. Because like I said, we never got into it. We got distracted by other things in life. We both have ADHD. So I never looked fully into like how the game works, but I did look into like some of the models for Gene Stealers and stuff, and a little bit of other lore. Did the edition box right? I think so. He has the box now because I had mine, and I had at one point built the Tyranid parts, and I had and I got the paints for them that were in the box, and I gave him the rest of the box so he can do it. So I don't have the box with me anymore. That being said, I don't know what happened to those figures. I think my cats tore them up, so I need it next time if I build anything, put it somewhere away from my cats, because I have a lot of cats. Press go for your heart. You'll never receive the grace of the many-armed emperor. Bring him to his senses. I've been waiting for this. The sound of your voice hangs in the air as the steel toe, Starbucks mag boot pulses in the man's knee, and bone shards shred in flesh like shrapnel. Go on, torture me, I'll endure it all. My time may be up. Also, one of the cool things about the Gene Stealers, I forgot exactly all the lore. Like I said, it's been probably about a year or so since we started talking about it, and a lot of shit's happened since then. But the Gene Stealers, like after they invaded planet or whatever, they just like jump into like an endless vat to feed the Tyranids at some point. Like they just like suicide bomb into like some kind of hole or something like that, if I remember correctly. I was like, what the? It's cool as hell. Also, I haven't been keeping up with the updated lore. I heard they changed the lore of like Tyranids, but for the longest time, one of the reasons I liked them is because they're just hungry little guys. They're not evil. They just like to eat, you know? But I think they changed the lore to where they made them more evil. And boo to that. My time may be up, but you're all doomed. I gladly spit the words of truth in your face, and they'll burn you like acid. In death I will send to the host of the pure voices, and I'll wait for the day when you pay... the shed blood of his children. Who is the many-armed emperor? The true God comes to void to us as devout children. The universe is the abyss of the horrors, and only he can save us, but not you, vile heretics. You're all doomed. Why'd you make your lair here in the crypt? None wonder here. We were free to offer our prayers without fear of discovery, and the sight of dead heretics was pleasing. Trampling your bones was a righteous act. That's why I ordered the pure to sunder your walls in the bone vault and make this place a sanctuary for the congregation. Demolition test. You glance at the gaping hole in the adamantium bulkhead. It's almost unbelievable that mutants were able to make a hole like that. It required truly powerful industrial equipment and not the kind that can easily be assembled or stolen. There's a shadow of the warp, which is basically the brain of the Tyranids, maybe a little evil. Yeah. The other cool thing about the Tyranid, from the lore point of view, once again, I don't know a lot, and you can correct me on anything that I say. But I like that, like, there's this ever presence of they're just out there in the deep darks of space. Like, there's certain people that could just be completely surrounded by Tyranids because they have no knowledge of like where they're coming from and stuff like that. I thought it was just like a cool, ever present like little thing to like worry about. Like, oh yeah, no one knows what's out there because they don't go out there to get eaten or whatever kind of thing. And it's just like we could literally just be surrounded by Tyranids on all sides, kind of thing. What are you, mutants or Xenos? That's a leader response to that one. I am the herder of the pure. The many arms emperor has blessed my mind with the ability to behold him. Also, for the chaos gods, Zeech, I think is his name. The T named one. Of the four, is probably my favorite of those aesthetically. I don't really care for Nurgle and all the rot and decay stuff. Obviously, Blood for the Blood Throne skulls and whatnot it's really cool. I guess it's Korn, so that's just kind of whatever. Also, Tyranids are running for something else. Terrifying. Oh, they did introduce like a dwarf faction recently too, in the last couple of years. I forgot what the name of them are. I think it's like Voltaire or something like that. But either way, I don't really care for Big E. Very creepy. The undead emperor just sitting there rotting away. And then people sacrificing to keep him like learning kind of thing. Like it's just a whole crazy thing. Oh, my friend, besides Salamander, she also likes who's the big golden boys? Is it the Custodians? That's not the name. I always make the joke of the Custodians. What are they called? Is it just Custodies? And I always call them the Custodians because it's very similar to what they are. The big golden Space Marine boys. He likes them as well. Yeah, it isn't his choice. He would die. Yeah, I remember that. He's kind of just forced upon him. Custodies? Yeah, okay. The lonesome tribe has spawned a sorcerer, no doubt to help him brainwash more victims and swell the ranks. Are you mutants or Xenos? Face, we are the pure. We are the congregation, children of the many-faced emperor, or many-armed emperor. The genetic perfection of existence. You will never understand. You are inferior in your genes. Man, I would love to, like, have a Warhammer game that I can play, like, non-Imperium of Man, which I know is kind of, like, probably not a super hot topic, but it'd be really cool to play, like, a Gene Stealer or, you know, an Eldari or a Tau or something like that. You don't have to play that's like Chaos, but like play one of the Xeno races would be kind of cool. Or even play just like a non-human. I would play a tech priest. That'd be cool. Luckily, we got a tech priest companion in this game, which is nice. But I would like to play one, just like not a Space Marine. But to be fair, we're not Space Marine here, which is really nice for once. Fire Warrior, where you play Tau? Ooh, yeah. Someone told me if I liked the Adeptus Mechanis a lot, I should play. I think it's called Mechanis, and they have a second one coming out this year, I believe. So I might look into playing those. Next time I have some free downtime between PoE leagues. Flesh and genes are woven from the feebleness of misery. We are a new curve of the spiral. We are one, and thus we are strong. This statement is false. Only the true flesh is perfect. You are a scrap of ignorant meat and vaunt genetic perfection, but you are not. Will be ground into nothing but the cogs in the Omnissiah. Praise be to Omnissiah. More you freaks on board? That's a bit hostile. 40 years ago, the Profanator Theodora, the false sovereigns, stopped at a trade outpost in the, not pronouncing that, rim. Replenish your crew. The outposts have long served as a bastion of the pure. My brethren and I were chosen to embark on our ship and prepare to coming of the many-armed emperor. The uprising against your godless dominion has been many years in the making. Awareness. You notice the crypt looks surprisingly undefiled even after all these years. The heretics could have turned it into an exceeding horror, yet the signs of corruption are few and localized here. In this room, the access pool of abomination must be burned. Anyone who knows how many ships they have infected over the decades? I've had enough. The Meditation cometh, the true God shall avenge us, and when he does, I will laugh.
You interrupted my thoughts.
Like I said, look at the cool robes. Like that's pretty sweet. I mean, obviously we're burning this guy and hanging him, which is crazy, but also 40k. I like his robes though. Loot. Ooh, a bio dagger. Yes, please. Oh, it's a knife. It's not. I hate that knives aren't considered swords, so I don't really work with the blade dancer stuff as much. Bums me out. I get all my loot first, please? I guess I can talk to what's his face. Well, I want my loot first. Rebel sniper rifle? It's just worse than my current rifle. 15, 5 max ammo, 1 fire rate, deadeye shot. Yeah, has better over penetration. It looks like, but who gives a shit? We just have a bunch of Webbers, which I already have a Weber, so we don't need more Webbers. I honestly am just too lazy to use consumables. I probably would have an easier time using consumables. But I'm lazy.
The Vespia. Would he be proud? Am I?
I do like some of the other characters, but they're
money to be made.
like Argenta, I think is her name, is pretty cool. I got her with a Melta and a Bolter, and obviously the Sisters of a Battle are really cool and like the lore and stuff. I don't really care for Henrix, I think is his name. Inquisitor, just kind of a douche. I don't care for Adira. I don't care for Jay. I think I would like Jay more if I wasn't playing an officer that was playing like a skill monkey thing. That's pretty much just doing all the skills already. I think she's really good at skills, and the cold trade sounds cool, but I don't really care for this playthrough at least. What'd you make a second one? I think it was Archmilitant. Alright, let's talk to this guy now. Okay, nothing to really talk about. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I went into this game full blind for the most part. All I looked up originally was my personal character creation and nothing else about like what companions you get or any of that stuff. I didn't look up any builds. I'm just like fully winging it. The references with overkill, yeah. Oh, that being said, we're probably gonna save here. We're like 40 minutes over where we would be. Let me check real quick what I did for her. Yeah, Archmilitant is what I did for her. That being said, I think I want to go back and, now that I know a little bit more about the game, see how costly respecs are and try to respec some people. I respec myself already and Cabela, so I probably want to respec a couple people. I don't really care for Adira. It's whatever. He's a bit too much of a... If I was playing Dogmatic instead of Iconoclastic or Iconoclast, Hinrich might be okay. And Jay, like I said, I don't really need 3 officers, like you said, and I don't really need a skill monkey, so just kind of doesn't really fit in the team, which is really good. I like the cold trade. Sounds really cool. I would love to have that background, but it is what it is. But yeah, we're gonna we're 40 minutes later than we usually are because we got locked in that fight. So we're gonna wrap this up and we'll level up and do other stuff tomorrow. That'll be it for today's stream. I never had to pay a respec, even if I did it 5. Oh, really? Someone told me it gets more expensive. That's, I mean, say some people will spoil some things, you know, like, or I ask things like, "Hey, can you respec?" Like, yeah, but it gets more expensive. So maybe it's only if you do it like a shit ton it gets expensive. Because I did notice that it was free for the first 2 times I did it at least. So we'll see. Maybe I can respect everyone. Maybe it's per person dependent. Like if I respect the same person like 10 times, it gets bad. Like every person gets a 1 free one kind of thing. That'd be nice. But yeah, if you enjoy the content, make sure to follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube and all that. We're streaming this again tomorrow starting at 12 noon Central US time. But feel free to show up then. We go usually till 8 p.m. on weekends, which tomorrow is a weekend. You can also join the Discord with !Point Discord. Thank you, Beyond, for doing that for me. Where I post when I go live, or you can sign up for the notifications on either streaming platform that you're watching on. We also talk off stream in the Discord as well, so feel free to join there and just kind of enjoy the community. But yeah, I had a great time. I appreciate everyone who came by today. Thank you, all the new faces I saw, all the returning faces I always see. As I always say, you do not have to be here, but you choose to be here, and that's pretty cool. I didn't actually check to see if anyone is streaming currently. Not really. That I would want to read over. So we're not going to read off to anyone. We're just going to end here. But that'll be it for us today. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, your night, your evening. And I hope to catch you guys next time. Hey, kitties. Bye, chat. Bye. Hope to see you guys tomorrow. Have a good day or good